Bring him back. KG out here. We don't answer whole shot. 70 bike on that too, Charles Shaw. There's little Miranda back there getting it going on. Fleming getting in the game. On the second go around as they come back through, they'll have one more time and then they'll head over to the trophy house. Get their awards over there at USA Racewear. Yeah, go Knox. Serious racer, definitely a Miranda for sure. Feet up, there we go. All right, third go round coming through. Make sure you guys clear out that finish line, man. They're gonna come in quick. Coming back down to us, getting it done. Trujillo looking for it. Lombardi, a little side by side with these guys one more time in the third go round. Trujillo, Lombardi will come through. That's it for those guys, the 868 bike. Oh, Blakey Miranda should pick it up for that 3 spot. Rebel Runners coming back around. Best Whitley out of Missouri coming back down to us. With the 348 bike. Ford's going to come back home, and that's the way it's going to go down. The third go around. Yeah, make sure you head on over there to USA Racewear, get your event awards. Crushing it. Another battle royale going out. Alvarez coming back through, looking for it. The 465, Keegan Gaw looking for that top spot. Alvarez, on the 2, back to the line. There's the 887 bike. Weston James getting him back. It's all smiles for James and the Redmond crew. There's that 223 again, Benhart. She's working it out. It's all smiles. There's the strawberry shortcake coming back through. Dempsey. Everybody's having fun. Baird, Purpose, McDaniels, Barton, Pelton on deck one more time. Bristol coming back through. This is only her second race. She just had her first one yesterday. This is her second time on the track racing the National. Yeah, Bristol Humphrey coming back home. Give it some love to that Davis Racewear crew. They had to make a whole... They'll finish it up. One more time, gonna finish it up. Make some noise for these little tykes, the running bikes, the bring it back home. Golden State National, day number 2. National. Oh, we got the Tangent Pro-Am on deck right now with the ladies. Out of La Habra, California, 316 training, Chase BMX, Keely Shea. Out of Vallejo, California, for Bay Area Dynamics, Kira Boston. Out of Port Orchard, Washington, for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Factory LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. Out of Citrus Heights, California, for 21 Productions, Annalicia Solano. Out of Tempe, Arizona, for Racing 7 Box and 6D, Darren Merton. And out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sweet Pea, Olivia Armstrong. Gates down. Here we go. Early on a Saturday morning. A little Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies. Going to get things moving on down into turn number 1. Got to be Armstrong. Moore go 1-2. And then out first turn. Shea on that 3 spot. Merton on the... Uh-oh. JC's bringing a little heat on a Saturday morning. Oh, it's going to get fun with these ladies right now as they head in that second turn. Ramping it up out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway. See what's going to go down. Armstrong, Moore on the 1-2. Shea on that 3 spot as they get things moving down that 3 straightaway through the bonsai. Merton trying to put something together. Stokes is on the move right now on the way back home, but it's all Armstrong on that top spot. She's got the pole down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back home. Armstrong, Moore. Merton will get that 3. Shea will get a 4 as we bring it back through. Oh, yeah. Tangent Pro-Am with the men right now. 21 riders in the group. Here's the first group right here out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Race Inc. and Factory Pole BMX, Cashton Binge. Out of Richfield, Utah for Blockstar 7, Coulter Busk. Out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. Out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. And out of Bakersfield, California for Union Ride Co., Jordan Miranda. Huh? I don't know. Let's see what we got going on racing. Binge got a pretty good shot. Oh, looks like it's all the rage by Gage Gomalicki. Going to take the boys down into turn number 1. Whoa, Miranda gets a little checked up right there. A little tire buzz with Binge down the 2 straightaway. Cassius says, I'm going to ramp up. I'm going to let the old guy take me into turn number 2, but Miranda knows how to get around Bakersfield. Here we go in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, it's all Gomalicki on that top spot. Gomalicki, Miranda go 1-2 down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Binge picking it up on the 3 spot. He's got company coming, though, bring it back around, but it's all Gomalicki on the front lines. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Gomalicki will get it done. Oh, there goes that 7 by Busk. He'll slide in for that 3. Binge for the 4. Another one on deck right now out of West Jordan, Utah for Blockstar 7, Caden Carbona. Out of Seattle, Washington, Hudson White. Out of Woodland, California for Rusty Bull for Ukiah BMX. How about Bobo Witten? Out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada for DB Factory Racing, Hugo Donius. And out of Arroyo Grande, California for Remix BMX, Levi Folkrod. Oh, here we go. Oh, Canada, where you guys at? Taking it down in that first turn. He's going to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, getting a little jammed up. Folkrod sliding on that 2 spot. Here we go down that 2 straightaway, keeping things moving into that second turn, ramping things up on the top spot, though it's all White out front. He's running the show in and out of the second turn. White. Folkrod still 1-2 down the 3 straightaway at the 11 bike. Got to be Carbono. Carbono picking it up. Uh-oh, there goes Folkrod. The hot rod got the tune going on the first thing on a Saturday morning. He'll bring it out of the last turn. The Hudson Hop doing on that 2. Back to the line. We're going to go White. Back to the stripe. Bubba Witten will slip in for the 3. Looks like Carbono for the 4. Another one on deck right now out of Henderson, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, True Bailey. Out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Remix, Esquire Dance Comp, Jake Peebles. Out of Gardnerville, Nevada for Aurelius Fitness and Fly, Hunter Moses. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Daylight Cycles, Brady O'Neill. And out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Austin McClendon. Pretty good shot out of Peebles on the inside. See if you drive these guys down into turn number 1. Bailey on the outside, though, got a pretty good run. True dat, in and out of the first turn. He's going to get things moving on. Down that 2 straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. O'Neal, daylight cycles on that 3. He's trying to make some moves down the 2 straightaway in that second turn. Oh, Peebles coming back at us, and now the second turn, 3 straightaway. He'll take the high road, though, see if it pays off. Oh, little bonk right there. Looks like O'Neal going to hold on to that 2 spot. Bailey out front, bring him back around. In and out, we're going to go. Last straight coming back with these guys on the top spots. A couple of Vegas boys getting it done 1 and 2 back to the line. That's the way to go. Bailey, O'Neal, 1-2. Peebles on the 3. More Pro-Am on deck right now to Waddell, Arizona. William Burgesson out of San Diego, California for Divide BMX. Andrew Bryson out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX. Justin Perkins out of Peoria, Arizona for Remix BMX. Colby Gunn coming out of Weatherford, Texas. Isaac Peddle. And out of Discovery Bay, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Bobby Conley. Conley got a pretty good drive with this one down into turn number 1. Gunn got a pretty good shot on the inside, trying to think things moving. Dr. J going to be Perkins. Perkins will slip into that 2. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gold Cup champ sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Bryson. Bryson holding it right down right now. Gunn coming in hot. We'll see what he's got down that 3 straightaway. He's going to take the high road, the low road. Somebody's going to. Nope, nobody's taking it right now as they get things going down through that 3 straightaway. It's all Conley on the top spot as he'll bring this one back through one more time. In and out of the last straight we go, coming back at us. Conley get locked up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Perkins on the 2 spot. How about that Gold Cup 1? And Bryson will get the 3. Gunn for the 4. Yeah, Webster. We need Harlow and Anselmo to the big trailer. Well, shout out to Conley and the boys of the Firehouse. They're tuned in on a Saturday morning. Hopefully you guys are just chilling and eating breakfast and having coffee. Six and under mixed open on track right now. We keep things moving on. 5, Franklin, Knapp, Adams, Knapp. Van Kirk can drive it in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Looking for some top spots right here. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event. 292 motos on a Saturday at Metro BMX Golden State National day number 2 as they head down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. 6 and under mixed open. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. See who's going to get that top spots. Locked up right now as they come back down that last straightaway. Little Dog going to go Adams. Davis, Funko out of Fontana. Back to the line with the 11 biker. Franklin will pick up the 2 out of Moto 10. 11 will be your moto down that second straightaway. Kaneshigi, Garcia, Mo, Sims, Schroeder. Looking for a top spot. Factory Sin at LSG. Going to be rocking Ryland. Schroeder out front. Tucson, where are you guys at? Make some noise down the 2 straightaway. Looking for that Gold Cup 1. Garcia picking it up on the 2 out of Clovis. Ramping things up down that 3 straightaway, bringing them in and out of that last turn. One more time on the way back through. Coming back to us, it's all Schroeder on the top spot, running the show. Schroeder, Garcia will get it done. 1 and 2 back to the line. Out of Moto 11. 12's your Moto now. Van Kirk, Hilbert, Case, Lee, and Eder. Driving in and out of the Send turn number 1 down that 2 straightaway. See who's got the horsepower. A little side-by-side with the Gold Cup 3. Case trying to make it happen with Lee. Case go 1-2, driving into that second turn. Lee looking for that top spot, though. In and out of the second turn. Got the inside line going on. Oh, nice little move right there. The 44 bike on the outside going to ramp things up. Little side-by-side as they head up over the table past the tower. Driving down that 3 straightaway, still side-by-side. Lee getting it done. Case looking for the 1-2. Gold Cup 3 in the 44 bike. Bringing it back around. Moto number 12, 600 mixed open. Down that last straightaway to that semi-main event. 44 in your Gold Cup 3, still running the show. How about Lee? Case go 1-2 out of Moto 12. 13's your Moto 7-8 mixed open. Swissman, Devar, Smith, Culbertson, Gay, and Garcia. Impact rider on the top spot. Running the show right now. Got to be Smith. Smith coming in out of that last straightaway. She's got it on lockdown. Coming back down to us. Impact going to ramp things up. Looking for Charlie Gay on that 2 spot. Albie sitting at box colors on the 2. Back to the line. Looks like that's the way to run back home. Out of Moto 13. 14's your Moto. Twist, Petrucci, Caraway, Collin, Haas. 14's your moto winning out of the second turn. Third straight. Who's got the top spot locked in now? Down that 2 straightaway. Going to go 3 straightaway. The 60 bike trying to make it happen. 90 bike. Colin trying to ramp it up. Caraway, Haas, Petrucci, Twist. Last turn, last straightaway. Got the 50 bike on the top spot of Caraway. Stone Cold back to the line. Going to go with that National Age number 10, a Haas. Out of Moto 14, 15, Oslewski, Eder, Swigger, Dancel, and Conrad. No, yeah, breakfast burritos after the Metro Cafe. If you haven't got one yet, you better not miss out before they're gone, man. Well, they got bacon, they got sausage, they got it all. And green chili over there, man. They got the salsa, they got everything you need. Get it going on. Oslewski back to the line, looking for it with the F-bike. Oslewski, Conrad will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 15. And if you guys need an extra trash bag for your team pit area, don't think twice about hitting up Metro, man. They got extra garbage bags for you. They'll come by at night and they'll clean it all up. But as long as you put it in the bag, man, help these guys out a little bit. Linares, Cattell, X9, Stoffer, Kanashigi out of the last straightaway, looking for a couple more. 46 bike, just Jacob. Linares on the top spot, back to the line. He'll go. 16 bike will hit that 2 spot as we drive it on through. Flying J made a nice little move right there as we brought it back home. Out of Moto 16, 17's your moto now. More 9-10 mixed open on track. Spano, Ramirez, Rodman, Ratzliff, Oslewski. Got to be Patty Spanel on the top spot. Factory send it. LSG out of that last straightaway. She'll come back through with the Nag 9 and Ratzliff on the top 2. Coming to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group today out of Moto 17. Baird, McReynolds, Hibbert, Turner, and Butler down the 2-3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Looking for it. Now, Factory LSG on that top spot. Getting things going on. Got to be the Nag 11 and Matty Baird out of that last turn. Looking for that too. World famous. Got to be Turner. Turner pick it up on that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Nag 11 in their K-bike. 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 18. 19's your moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway. More. Lawson, Petrucci, Ship. And Emerson trying to find a more 9-10 mix open on track, getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. Don't forget they'll have 50-50 going again today, too. So you don't want to miss out on that as they come back around. Petrucci on the top spot, back to the line with the 11 bike. Petrucci, Lawson go 1-2 out of Moto 19. 20's your moto now. Raina, Boyd, Baird, De Vera, Vanderwin, keeping things going on. Got to be Mighty Mia. Raina on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back through to Monster. De Vera ramping it up, bringing it back and down that last straightaway, keeping things moving on. Pretty sure De Vera's on the sticker this weekend, so if you want to get the autograph from De Vera, you might want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Pigo, how'd that gear work out yesterday? Yeah. Farrell, Bora, Dahl, Chacon, Engler, 11-12 mixed open out of that last straight, keeping things moving up on that top spot. Got to be the W8 plate. Fudani is coming back to the line with the C bike on the 2. Farrell. Out of Moto 21, 22, Bostock, Navarro, Novak, Duncan, Beatty, Pendercraft. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Navarro on that 2 spot. Driving down the 3 straightaway, 09, looking for the factory ride out front. The fast cap, Beatty better bring up this one out of the last straightaway. Navarro going to get it done on that 2 as we come on back down that last straight. Ramping it up all the way back to the line. Go your Nag 1, the fast cap, Beatty back to the stripe and go with that Gold Cup 2. Hope Navarro out of Yuma, Arizona, go pick it up on that 2. Stopped in, did a little track visit, and hung out with those folks out there at Yuma, Arizona, man. I'll tell you what, if you guys get a chance, definitely stop through. Calejo, De Vera, Starkey, Dune, Alacron, Ramirez out of the last straightaway. La Vida Loca on the top spot, running the show. Answer Factory ride, coming back down the last straightaway. She locks it in with the Nag 12. Starkey, ODI Speedster colors, will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your moto. Last rack, 11-12 mixed open. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event. 8 bike leading the charge down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Fletcher. Metro local out of Bakersfield, getting things going on the home turf. The old Backyard National coming back through. Last straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's going to lock it down right now. Cattell looking for it out of Gilbert, Arizona. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go the 8 and the 1 bike. How about Fletcher Cattell going 1-2 out of Moto 24. Sarabia looking for Chambers, Culver, Green, Kurz, and Lloyd down that 3 straightaway. The purple pickle on the top spot. She's got this one locked in, loaded, coming in and out of that last straightaway. The in bike. Sarabia back to the line. She'll bring this one back through, looking for that 2. Bay Area Dynamics, the 3 bike. Cali girl, Kurz comes back to the stripe and gets it locked down. Out of Moto 25, 26, your Moto Martinez, Fleming, Walski, Willett, Neefus, Steffens. Down through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. See who's going to lock this one up. Crazy Brick Walski looking for that 2 spot. The e-bike coming back down the last straightaway on the 3. Looking for it out front. The 3 going to come back through. Will it? Walski go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 26, 27 your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Factory LSG, Syndic Colors. Going to go Cole, Iredam, Gilman, Ramirez, and Carey. Putting it together now into that last turn. Katie Budd going to go Cole on that top spot. She's running the show. Nag 14 bike down the last straightaway. Looking forward, got to be faster. Bobby Gilman on the 2. Nag 6 for Factory Full Tilt Radio out of Moto 27, 28 your moto. On track now, 15, 16 mixed open. Boggs, Carrasco, Kettle, Walkenhorst, Usher, Ganaway, Martinez driving into the last straightaway. Single file on the way back through. Nag 2 looking for that top spot. Crazy Daisy Kettle. See Nag 2. Oh, Canada coming back to the line. She'll get it done with the 16 bike. Carrasco will pick up the 2. For BMX Las Condes, right out of Chile. I like that. Keeping it international this weekend, Pigo. You know what I'm saying? You better hydrate up today, man. You better get that thing spinning, bro. Cheney, Nelson, Strauss, Gamp, Phillips, Johnson out of the last turn with a Gold Cup 3 leading the charge. Gage Nelson had a Goodyear, Arizona, coming back down the last straightaway. Hanging out with Paul Moore and the crew out there at Goodyear. Good spot. How about Phillips on the 2? Nelson, Phillips getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 29. Little drag race going on. Total points racing going, 17-20 mixed open. James Porter, Sunseri down into turn number 1. Sunseri got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to lead the charge. BMX Sharks going to bring him back down that 2 straightaway. COB going to go James on that 2 spot. Pixie Stick knows how to ramp it up in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway, but it's all Sunseri on the front line, running down the 3 straight, keeping things moving on. Porter picking it up on that 3. Charging down the 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back out. It's all Sunseri on the top spot and running the show. She'll get the first ace of the total points race coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go COB. James on the 2, Porter on the 3. Give Turnell Henry a little shout out. I don't know if he's in the house this weekend or he might be tuned in. We'll give him a shout out anyways. Hibbert, Benhart, Solano, Jackson, Scones going to get things. Oh, Mr. Sanlano getting to keep things moving on as we come down that 3 straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Coming back out, it's got to be Jackson looking for that 2 spot. Iron Lion, BMX, out of Citrus Heights. Yeah, a couple of NorCal boys, Oak Creek locals, bringing it back on the stripe. Solano going to go Jackson 1 and 2 out of Moto 31. 32's your moto into that second turn. Mickey, Swissman, Hoffman, Forgy, Austin. Keeping things moving back to the line. Forgy on the top spot out of Hollister coming back down to Bandit Ride, yes. Coming back with Huffman on that 2 spot. That's the way it'll go down out of Moto 32. 33's your moto on track. Yeah, all of a sudden, gassed out. Oh, long day of work, bro. Chin, Eckstein, Gonzalez, Child, Dysert, Hahn, Savostin coming down the 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Daylight in the house this weekend. Make sure you guys stroll through Vendors Row out there in Factory Pit area and see all the new factory teams and everything. Hey, everybody's hanging out, keeping things moving on. And now that last turn, top 3 moving on. Moto 33 coming down to it. Hahn on the top spot. How about the Wild Child? Child picking it up. Factory Mom and Dad. Nag 10 will get the 3. Gonzalez rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 33. 34 is your moto. More 7-8 open on this one. 2 riders do a main event. Lau, Hunt, Campbell, Antonio, Brown, Tracek, Kimura. Ramping it up out of the last turn. Coop Dog looking for Hunt out front. He's got this one going on. Show off racing colors. Back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike. Nag 20 in the 3. Tracek. Out of Moto 34, 35, Halleck, Franklin, Sondergaard, Fletcher, Adams, Emery, Tanakas cranking things up on the way back through. Who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come back down to me? Big Dog Adams. Adams getting it done. Davis Funko back in the line with a 23. Franklin will pick up your 2 out of Moto 35, 36 your moto. McIntosh, Mitchell, Phillips, Dobson, Flemings, Linares down the 2-3 straightaway. Redmond Factory Ride looking for that 2 spot right now as we keep things moving on. And now that last turn going to be Cooper Dobson. Dobson, he swings it back around. He'd take the top spot. Looking for it back down the last straightaway. 1 bike slides in. Linares. Dobson will go 1-2 out of Moto 36, 37. McGonigal, Vega, Morris, King, Taman, Arnold. MVK, BMX looking for that top spot. Little Grill getting it done. MVK all day. He's ramping this one up. Yeah, Vegas boy out of Henderson, Nevada, coming back through. Last straightaway, getting things rolling on back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot, though, up for grabs. Coming back home. McGonigal on the top spot, back to the line with the 63 by Taman. We'll get your 2 out of Moto 37. 38 your Moto now. More than 9-10 open. Looking for that semi-main event. Solano, Schumann, Meyer, Callejo, Slipich, Mesa. Gold Coast Daylight looking for a top spot right now. Got to be the hot shot. Slippage in and out of that last turn. Cranking things up. Stay strong. Trying to chase down the factory LSG ride. Going to send it back home on that nag one, though. The laser show Schumann will bring it back through with Slippage on the top spot. Out of Moto 38, 39 Jamoto. And now the second turn, third straightaway. 316 Colors looking for a front line run. Got to be the Cannonball Hoyton. Hoyton coming down that 3 straightaway. Rodriguez, Paxman, Journey, Boyer, and Deming. Cranking it up, looking for 2 to move on to that semi-main event. Last rack of 9-10 open. Back to the line. Goes 17 to the nag 18. Well, Rodriguez and Hoyton go 1-2 out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto now. Villa, Morris, Perkins, Barry, Lopez, and Martinez down the 2 straight. Keep things moving on in now that second turn, or that last turn coming back through. Impact on the top spot. The headhunter, Morris. Morris on the front lines running at 27 bike. Back to the line. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Perkins will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 40, 41. Poe and Chaka, Coolward, Martinez, Chubby, Moody. Coming down through that third straightaway, looking for Martinez, looking for a top spot. And Rock one out of the last turn. Red plate leader coming back down to us. He'll go Martinez. ODI Speedster colors. Oh, takes it upstairs. Oh, yeah, a little 1-footer. I like it. A little Dacker coming back to me. Moody picks it up for the 2. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off over the table going in that second turn, and we'll get those riders checked out right away as they get back up. Make some noise for them. West Gap, Gonzalez, Messeline, and Schmidt coming down the 2-3 straightaway in that last turn. Looking for a front line. Let's see who's got it locked in. Coming back down to us. Going to be the 105 bike. Lee back to the line. Holmes will get the 2 out of Moto 42. 43's your Moto. On deck. West Gap, Gonzalez, Messeline, Schmidt down the first 2 straightaways coming in that second turn. Got to be West looking for a top spot. Gordy's Bicycles bring this one back around. Daylight Cycle's got to be the Tarantula. Schmidt on that 2 spot down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. It's all West on the top spot. West, Schmidt still keeping things moving down that 3 straightaway. 43's your Moto looking for a quarter main event. 27 riders in the group. Another rack coming our way. Bring this one back home. Got room for 2 going down to it. Going to go Schmidt. West on the 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto down the 2 straightaway, looking for some top spots. Moody, Noyola, Liev, and Cairo and Smith in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight. See who's got this one locked in right now. Merciless Mannix, 09 Colors coming down through that third straightaway, ramping it up, looking for Moody on the 2 spot. Moody, Smith still 1 and 2. Oh, trying to drive it back home in and out of that last turn. Liev and trying to make a move, trying to thread the needle. Does he have a little pull down the last straightaway? No, not quite enough to make it happen, Moody. Smith going to go 1-2 out of Moto 44. Downriders back up, make some noise for them as they come back around. Nag girls and nag girl cruisers. If you guys didn't pick up your backpacks at the Grands, you can go over to the red trailer or the blue truck, and you can get over there and you can get your backpacks. So nag ladies cruisers and nag class for the girls. If you didn't pick up your backpack at the Grands, you can get over to the trailer and you can do so today. Scores for Rojas, Sands, Contez, Ostertag coming down the 2 straightaway. Looks like Contez on that 2 spot. Rojas trying to ramp things up, coming down the 3 straightaway, get things moving into that last turn. Coming back around, Bay Area Dynamics on the top spot. Ostertag coming back down through. He's got it on the smooth run down the last straightaway. Going to go with the 39. The Greek Contez, he'll bring it back home. Gonzalez, Shetler, Pilgrim. Golbev looking for Hollis in and out of the second turn, third straight. Answer Colors looking for that top spot. Answer Factory. Gonzalez coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on. Who's going to get this one locked in? Got to go Shetler looking for that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2. Little MVK all day. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Gonzalez, Shetler, 1-2 out of Moto 46. 47's your Moto. And now the second turn, third straightaway. Red plate plate leader going on. Gibson on the top spot out of Ventura. Answer Factory Rider. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to try and ramp it up. Got to be River Larkin. Larkin on the 14 bike coming back home. Going to go Gibson. Larkin. Whoa. Larkin getting a little sideways right there as he's coming across that last double. Bringing it back through out of Moto 47. 48 your moto now. Rats of Passanisi, Gossenberg, Pigo, Sardone coming down that 3 straight. In and out of that last one, we're going to go Pigo on the top spot. The Animal, Passanisi. Passanisi slowing it down. What happened, man? Your pants come unbuckled again? He's all, no. We're going to keep that tight. I was here. That was in that last turn, man. The infamous Passanisi, he was going for it, man. He was not backing out, that's for sure. Carriazo back to the line. We're going to go with the 17 of Thompson. Out of Moto 49, 15-16 open. He let it all hang out that day, man, that's for sure. Easton, Soito, Barry, Mays of Franston. Easton, Soito, Barry, Mays, and Franzen now the last straightaway coming back down 2 bike on the top spot. Ike Franzen coming back around. Going to go Barry for the 2. Out of Moto 50. Driving back home last turn. Smith, Amara, Ross, Gadwa, Thacker coming down through that 3rd straight. Ramping this one up into that last turn. See who's got that top spot. Got to be trouble. Amara bring this one back around. He'll lock it down. Got to be Faction BMX. So Smith on that 2 spot. Back to the line. The 1, Nag 16 to get it done. Top spots out of Moto 51, 52 your moto into the 2nd turn. Carlton, Burkheiser, Scheibels, Nevis, Johnson on the top spot. MVK all day. Man, the squad's stepping the game up, that's for sure. Lately bringing it back through. 52 your moto in and out of the last straight we go. More 17-20 opens coming our way to a semi-main event. Ramp it up all the way back to the line. Going to go with the 8 bike. Scheibels, Johnson go 1-2. Out of Moto 52, 53 your moto. Hunter, Bowler, Rhodes, Bradbeer, Crenshaw. Robbie's 21 Productions on that top spot running. Got to be Kalani Hunter. Hunter coming down through that 3rd straightaway. They got tubes over there, Northwest BMX and Tangent. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back down. Hunter on the top spot, back to the line. Going to go with that next 16 of Bowler. Hunter, 1 and 2. Usher, Hess, Weisenberger, Stuymus, and Loy. Oh, the Terminator takes it upstairs. Loy on that top spot. He'll send it through the Pro set, that's for sure, as he comes back around. Factory scented LSG colors down that last straightaway. Pole BMX getting the hot shots right now. Hess coming back to us on the 2 spot out of Moto 54. 55 your moto now. Last of 31 and over open. 2 riders going to a main. Bostock, Franco, Bosco, Reed, Turner. Reed will shut it down and let everybody go on that one. Moose Colors looking for that top spot. Got to be Turner out front running the show. He'll bring him into that last turn. Got room for 2 to go. Now I'll ramp it up. Red plate. Uncle Hot Rod, he's on the move right now down the last straightaway. Does he got enough to make it happen? Not quite enough, Uncle Hot Rod. Bostock, Turner will get it done right there. 8 and under girls cruisers. Give Charlie Bourne a little shout out today. Charlie might be tuned in on a Saturday. You never know. Cypher, Gay, Swissman, McClure, Leaper, Burrow, Gonzalez, and Martinez. Ramping it up into that last turn, looking for that top spot. 800 girls cruisers, 56 the moto. Got room for 3. Going to keep things moving on the front lines. Got to go Gay on that top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. The 8 bike. Acme Colors going to go Leaper back to the round with Gonzalez as they come back through out of Moto 56. Vescuso, Helmer, Shook, Ozlewski, Priest, Martin, and Turner down through that 3rd straight. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot. BMX Sharks. Got to be Vescuso coming down to us. Vescuso will get it done right there. Coming back to the line. Got to go Priest looking for the 2. Got room for 3 with the national number 15. 9 bike. Turner, world famous. She'll bring him back around. Scoops on the top spot. Supercross colors. Bernard, Smith, Vescuso. Go Malicki, Navarro driving it down that 3 straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Going to go. It's all Supercross colors out front. It's all Go Malicki on the top spot. She'll run the show. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go with Vescuso on the 2. We'll ramp it up out of Moto 58, 59 your moto. Keeping things fired off now. Beatty, Penrod, Cattell, Hernandez, and Higgins. Little battle royale going on for that 2 spot as they keep things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Penrod trying to hold it down into that last turn. It's all 0-9 out front, though. The fast cap, Beatty. Beatty will bring it back down that last straightaway. Penrod ramping things up down the last straight. She'll come back to us out of Moto 59. Reese Anderson, Atonovich, Brown, Newman, Leha coming into that second turn. Biolab colors on the top spot. Got to be the little missile Brown. Brown out front. Bringing this one. Remix, looking for the 2. Got to be Leha coming down that 3 straightaway. The Rocket, she's on the move right now, trying to find a way up front. Top 2 moving on to a main event. 60s Moto, 13-14. Girls Cruisers coming back out. Still, it's all Biolab out front, running back down that last straight. And going to go Brown back to the line on the 4 bike. And the 3 bike will go Leha for the 2. Adamoto 60, 61 Shimono now. Gould, Ramirez, Shaw, Orsi, and Porter. Gould on the top spot, running the show. Answer factory colors down through that 3rd straightaway out of Henderson, Nevada. Dream Team on the 2, trying to make things happen on the way back home. Last straight action coming back down to us. Looking for that 2. Got to be Porter. Dropped a couple off down in that 1st straightaway. We'll check those riders out, see what's going on. Bring it back home. 15, 16 ladies. Burkheiser, Huff, and Meyer. Carrasco, Mackey, Cushenberry, Barrett, Vaughn. NAC 2 G-Bike will go right now. Huffman, Mackey, 1-2 back the line with the 12. Carrasco will pick it up. Downriders are back up. We make some noise for these ladies that are coming back through. Little Savage, y'all good? She's like, yeah. She's like, I got to test it out at least once during the weekend. Vaughn, you all good over there? She's like, yeah, I'm not happy about it, but, it's the way it goes. Cushenberry, she's coming back around. Uh-oh. $17.20 ladies cruisers now 63 Shimono in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. National number 3 bike. V8 got to be Sifford on the top spot. Biolab box colors keeping things going out. Kaczynski, Montoya, DeSantis, and Reed in and out of that last straightaway. DeSantis on the 2 spot. She'll bring this one back. You got to take it upstairs, DeSantis. Bring it back around. She's like, yeah, I am. Yeah. Thanks for bringing that one back through. And hey, DeSantis, I know I seen you down there somewhere, bro. Thank you. Finally got my hookup from DeSantis, man, last night. That was awesome, brother. Harn and Iasa, Anderson, Martin bring this one back through. Little avalanche, Dan Anderson on that top spot. Factory answer coming back down the last straightaway. Bring it back through. Got to be McKenna Martin on the 2. Northwest BMX. We'll give a little shout out to Eric Roth. I know you're tuned in today, Roth. We heard you got a little crazy out there. Thought you were still 18 out there on the BMX track again. But hopefully you heal up real quick, bud, and we'll see you back down here. I know your crew's got you all covered up, so down there at Northwest BMX, get on over there and get yourself dialed in this weekend over at Northwest, you guys. Coming back out, it's Daylight Cycles. Hoovard on the top spot. She'll bring it back around and go with the national number 37 bike. Higgins will pick up the 2 and the NAG 5 bike. Powers will bring this one back around. Always a good battle with those ladies out there, that's for sure, when they're out on the track. How about Cole, Rafi, Iverson, Anderson? Ramping things up down that 2 straightaway. 66 is your moto. Rafi airing it out a little bit over the table. I see you take the wheels up off the ground. Rafi, bring it back through. You know she will. Coming back down through it, looking for one rider moving on to that main event as they keep rolling on down that 3 straightaway. And that last turn, 36-40, ladies cruisers coming back to us. In and out of the last straight we go. It's all Rafi on the top spot. The Raider back in the line. She'll bring this one back through. That's the way to go out of 66, 67 is your moto. 41-45, ladies. Poley, Kelly, Privet, Fields, Mendoza, Rogers, Williams, Johnless in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. White Shoes, you out front, running the show. Oh, she's got it locked in. SE colors looking for Devil Dog. Privet on that 2 spot. Oh, here we go down that 3 straightaway. In and out, we're going to go. Mendoza trying to make some moves right now, trying to make it happen. Spike's mom on trying to work this one out, but Williams says, not today. Coming back out. Oh, Mendoza, though, she's still got a little pull back to the line. Williams will hold on to it at the stripe as it come back through at a 67. Some good racing going on with those ladies right there, that's for sure. Party Piper, Black on track, coming down that 3 straightaway. 51-55, ladies cruisers. Hyper Piper on the top spot. Going to get the high five going on. She's going for the style check, Wally. Bringing it back through. Hyper Piper taking it up. Oh, yeah, she'll bring it back down the last straightaway. A little high five going on. We'll give a little shout out to Mama Piper. We know she's tuned in. She's taking care of the cats this weekend, so go Piper Black. Party 1, 2, 3. Automotive 68, 69. Shimono into that second turn. Randall, Hop, Baker, Staples, 56 and over. The ladies cruisers out on the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Baker getting things moving on out of Justin, Texas. We've got a little battle royale going on with that. Bushido coming back through. Randall, a little side by side. We'll see what happens out of that last turn. One of these ladies going to that main event as they come back through. Still your national number 54 bike on the top spot running the show. Baker coming down the last straightaway. She's going to try to make it happen. Baker, bring it back home. That's the way to go. Automotive 69, 70's your moto now. Little Tykes, big bikes, 700 cruisers, Woolridge, Dysart, Baker, Walmsley, Blackwell. In and out, we're going to go. Little dudes keeping it going on right now, getting it done on the Moto Mason, Walmsley. Dream Team coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody ramping things up. NorCal BMX looking for the 2. Going to go Baker. Walmsley, Baker on the 1-2, keeping things fired up and running in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Still your 20 bike and the L bike going to go top spots. Out of Moto 70 as they come back to the finish line to a semi-main event. Tucker, Mulhouse, Antonio, Osaki, Perry. Little Chino, Antonio in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC, hammer time, Osaki. Oh, he's got it going on down the 3 straight. He's got company coming, though, bringing it back into the last turn. We'll see who's going to get things moving. Mulhouse trying to put something together on the way back through. Last straightaway still got a little Chino, Antonio. Powerline DFR colors coming back home. Oh, no, little slip of the pedal in the 706. Oh, hammer time. Man, not the way he wanted it to go down, but, hey, that's just the way it happens sometimes, right, Coach? Coach Bradford says he might have some push-ups now. Nah, he's just messing with you. Moneybags, Fox, Weber, Pounds, Hicks, Benigi looking for it out of the last straightaway. Moneybags on that top spot. Factory Redmond Bikes bringing us back through the Legacy coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it done with Pounds on the 2 spot. Moneybags will bring it back down to it. Moto 72, 73 Shimono. Up Ruzi, Piscata looking for Bayo, Ozlewski, Huddleston, Sly Mackay on the front lines, running for Sean Carvajal's LDC down that 3 straightaway. Rim Tangent looking for Bayo, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got company coming, though. Down the 3 straight into the Bonsai, out the last turn. Everybody's trying to put that 2 spot together to that semi-main event. Back at us. It's all Bruzy back to the line. He'll go with the 4 bike and tow. Ozlewski will get the 2 out of Moto 73. 8-year-old cruisers now going to go McConnell, Wood, Napolitano, Kinsler, Mayorga, Dixon, and Taylor driving in and out of that last turn. Oh, dropped one off Tough Block City going on right there. He's going to get right back up, though. Make some noise for him. NAC 7 bike on the top spot. McConnell will come back through with the 39. And Napolitano will go on that 2 spot. Nice recovery right there for Taylor, the stick man, as he comes back quick on that one. Metro Local, Murray, Hernandez, Davis, Victorino, Rick, Bastilos. Cranking this one out of the last straightaway, back down to me. NAC 9, going to go Rockin' Ryder Davis on that top spot. Next generation colors back to the stripe. We'll go with the 5 bike. Hernandez will pick up the 2 out of Moto 75. 76-year moto, 9-year-old cruisers. Edmonds, Fleming, Huddleston, Lish, Johnson. Ramping it up in and out of the last turn. We're going to go the Warpath. Johnson on that top spot. Gordy's bikes bring this one back down the last straightaway. He locks it down. Looks for Hugdini. Huddleston on the 2 Black Crown colors. He'll bring it back home, and that's the way to go down. Out of Moto 76, 77. Shimoto, Polino, Vega, Day, Hardy, Petty John. Cranking it in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. A little remix revolution going on. Memphis, Slay Day on the top spot. Out of Surprise, Arizona. Cranking things in and out of that last turn. Gold Coast, Daylight colors. Polino looking for a 2 spot. Get it moving on the way back down. Petty John trying to ramp things up on the way back through. Let's go 43 in the 537 bike. Polino, Day. Go top spots out of Moto 77. 78 your moto now into the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Novotny out front running the show. Stubbs. Verica looking for Rodriguez and Fuller down that 3rd straight. 2 spot up for grabs out on the last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Johnny Rodden trying to keep things moving on down the last straightaway, trying to ramp it up on the way back through. 23 bike going to hold it down. Rodriguez, Novotny. 1-2 out of Moto 78. Last rack, 9-year-old cruisers coming our way. Christner, Schroeder, Paul, Mulhouse, Social D going to be Myers on the top spot. Running the show for the BMX Sharks. Driving this one down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs. Everybody's trying to make a move right now. Mulhouse trying to get things ramped up, going down that last straightaway. 5 bike going to hold it down, coming back through. No, Paul will come back home and get it done right there. Back at us, out of Moto 79. 80's your moto. Martinez, Victorino, Paxman, Wooten, Dye, Mayorga, and Novak in it out on the last straightaway. Albie sitting at box colors on that top spot. Novak bringing it back through. Last straight action going on. Cyclecraft looking for the 2. Wooten will bring him back home out of Moto 80. 81's your moto on track. Down the 2 straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs ahead, and now that second turn. Who's got the top lock on the point right now coming down that 3 straightaway? Got to be the 2 bike of Martin. Davis Racewear colors keeping things moving on. That 2 spot definitely up for grabs. Gold Coast and Bay Area Dynamics battling it out. Oh, Bay Area around the outside makes the pass and makes it move coming back down the last straightaway. Still got it locked up with Martin on the top spot. Martin bringing it back home with the 1 bike. Martin Walker go 1-2. Out of Moto 81. Metz, Harp, Morrissey, Fleming, Racine, and Fisher coming down the 3 straight. Looking for it. Albie Sinnet box. The Hummingbird Harp on the top spot. Runs the show right now. Answer Factory looking for that 2 spot. Porky Fisher. Fisher making some moves down that last straightaway. He's trying to get up on the front lines. Back to the stripe. We're going to go next. 73 bike. Fisher, Harp will get it done. Top spots. Out of Moto 82, 83. Pennington, Lobu, Clark, Gonzalez, Nolivo. Keeping things moving down that 3 straightaway into that Hudsey man. Going to go Clark on the top spot. Raptor BMX colors out of the last turn with the 4 bike. Out of Morgan Hill, California, coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3, Speedy Gonzalez. And get it done on the 2. Backing at me out of Moto 83. 84 is your Moto. Lee, Dysert, Wood, Betancourt, Strayer. Gonna be looking for Wood. Wood on that top spot right now. He's running the show, keeping things moving into that last turn. Wood's got it on lock right now. Vendetta, profile, fly colors in and out of that last straight. He's going to ramp things up all the way back down the line. Betancourt looking for that 2 spot for the Black Ops crew. Back to the line we go. Wood, Betancourt, 1-2 out of Moto 84. To that semi-main event. Last rack, 11-year-old cruisers coming through the 3rd straightaway. White Thompson, Aranda, Lee and Fishball running the show out front. Fishball, a little look back right there. He knows he's got to get back on the gas right now. Coming back through Psychotherapy Slab Mechanics out of Tacoma, Washington. Acme colors on that too. The 5 bike of Thompson will keep things moving on. Out of Moto 85. 12-year-old cruisers, 86 is your moto now. Christian, Perez, Tidal, Roth, Schaefer, Dittman. Jam and Jake looking for Roth, looking for that top spot. Keep things moving on. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. And it's all super beat Christian. Christian bringing him in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Christian getting it done. Looking for Schaefer on that 2 spot. He's going to try to get things moving on down the 3 straight through the bonsai. See what happens with these guys with Roth. Roth going to try to get things moving on out of that last turn. See if he can make it happen on the way back through. Still, it's all Christian on the top spot. Back to the line with the 11 bike. Schaefer. Christian, 1-2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 86. 87, Porter, Donnelly, Alex, Anderson, Stewart, Murky. Answer Factory, the heater, got to be Donnelly on the top spot. Robbie's 21 Productions on the 2. Spicy Bean going to be Anderson, ramping things up with Donnelly. They'll take it up out front, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Donnelly, Anderson on the 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto. 13 cruisers, 2 to a main. Rivera, Fishbaugh, Dela Cruz, Fisher, Walker, and Tyree. Walker looking for that top spot. Nate Dogg coming down through that 3rd straight. He'll bring him into that last turn. Dive Bomber. Oh, coming in hot right there. Can he make it move, though? Coming all the way back out. A 6-pack. Rivera coming back to me. Looking for that 15 bike. Will make it happen. Back to the line. We'll go Dela Cruz. Walker. 1-2 out of Moto 88. 89's Moto. Ross, Noon, and Lish. Lashbrook. Nafable. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Single file coming in out of that last turn. We'll bring this one back at me. Looking for a top spot now. 6. Lashbrook coming back to the line. We'll go with the DAG 7. Noon and Lashbrook come back through. Another one coming our way. Gordy's bike's going to go Gibson. Gibson on the top spot. Back to the line. 16 and the World 3. Going to go Vicario. Gibson going to go 1 and 2. Out of 90, Frost, Matuli, Boley, Compston, and Waters running the show out front. It's all Waters. Answer Factory colors out of that last turn. Bay Area Dynamics looking for the 2 spot. Got to be the little bowler. Bowler bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Waters, Bowler going to go 1 and 2. Coming to us now, Holzer on the top spot. Profile colors back to the line. He'll bring this one back through at the 11. Tristan Holzer, go 1 and 2 out of Moto 92. Straight to that semi-main for the 14 cruisers. 15 cruisers now. Johnson, Aguilar, Smith, Tarango, Laird, Lopez, and Simpson running the show in and out of the last straight. Let's see who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come back through. Looking for it all the way back to the line. The national number 26 in the 49 bike. Well, Aguilar, Lopez will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 93, 94, Shimano, Steffens, Ledesma, Sorensen, Stratman, Gunning. Sorensen looking for a top spot right there. Bring this one in and out of that last turn on the one bike. Velocity Colors bring them back through out of Casper, Wyoming. It's all Sorensen back to the stripe. He'll go with the next 7. Gassett Gunning picks up the 2. Out of Moto 94, 95, Shimano down the 2 straight away. Nielsen, Grable, Walking Horse, Van Eiderstein, and Twist looking for a top spot. Twist trying to get things going on. Block Star 7 Colors down that 3 straight. Nielsen got to be cranking it up on the 2 spot. A couple of teammates riding it out, bringing this one back through. Last turn, coming back home. These guys go side by side all the way down the last straightaway. How about the Nag 911 bike? Get it done on the top spots. Twist, Nielsen, 1 and 2 out of Moto 95, 96 your Moto.
I got to get in and get off camera.
16 cruisers now. McCain, Knapp, Avila, Stewart, Westover. Hill cranking it up into that last turn. Dive Bomber coming in hot right now. Oh, Powerlight DFR. Can he make it happen all the way back at us, back to the line? Nag 2, Nag 7 bike will get it done. How about McCain and Hill will get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home out of Moto 96. Yeah, Westover, I'll give you a little shout out today, man. I know you're probably tuned in. Hinton, you probably out there. You guys down at the shop today? What are you guys doing? Huffman, Green, O'Neill, McHenry, Downing, Roybal out on track, keeping things charged up down through that 3rd straight. Ramping it up in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill, Daylight Cycles coming back through. Hero Daylight come back to the line with the 8 bike in tow. McHenry rolling it back home. Duran, Gardner, Vellador, Huffman, Phillips, Willett, Stewart out of the last straightaway. Got to be Vellador on the top spot. Profile colors coming back down the line. He'll get this one ramped up. Back to me, looking for the 12 bike in tow. How about Duran? We'll pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 98, 99. Shimano now. Lozada, Pedado, Serini, Hooper, Maben, Tim, Poirier in and out of the 2nd turn. Benny the Jet, Serini on the top spot. He's got this one going on. World number 6. He's going to get me for that one again. Bringing him back through in and out of that last straight we go. Coming back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Serini on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics. Where you at, bad boys? Coming back to the line with a 3 bike. Maben on the 2. Out of Moto 99. 100's your Moto now down that 2 straightaway. Who's got the pole? Got to be Elliott on the top spot. Action Jackson and now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. He's got this one going on. Miller, Nip, Harlow, Medeiros. Down through the 3rd straightaway, bringing it back around. No Harlow out on the track, keeping things moving on out of that last turn. Ramp this one up one more time. It's all Elliott on the top spot. 100 is a Moto, back to the stripe. Elliott, Miller. Those guys have been battling it out for a lot of years up in NorCal, that's for sure, man. A couple good dudes. That's all I can say about those guys. Weber, Tabor, Davis, Seville, and Bosco looking for a front line run down that 3 straightaway. Everybody ramping it up, coming into that last turn. Bring this one back through. Last straightaway, it's all Davis Racewear on the 1-2 as they keep things going on. Davis and Bosco will come on back to the line. Out of Moto 101, 102 is your Moto coming down the 2 straightaway. Edmonds, White, Arnold, Ruggles. Danaeus looking for 5. Schumacher going to be Hugo on that top spot. Run down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn. 36-40 cruisers. 102 is the Moto. Got room for 3. These guys moving on as they come out of that last straightaway. 2 bike looking for the 2 spot of 5. Danaeus looking for 1-2. Back to the line with the 10 bike. A White. Round out your top 4. Or top 3, I mean. Back at us out of Moto 102. Huffman, Stanfield, Landis, Benton, Burkheiser in and out of the 2nd turn. Benton on the top spot. Got to be Huffman on that 2. Keep things rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping it up into that last turn, getting it done on the top spots. All bent and Bandit BMX colors. Ask Steve Heath in the gang. We'll give Steve a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Saturday, coming back through. Huffman on the 2. And that's the way it'll go down. Huffman, Benton, top spots out of Moto 103 to the semi-main event. 104, White, Bushnell, Kester, Fields, Porter. Bay Area, Factory Babs, going to be White on the top spot. He's running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Porter. White Porter going to get done 1 and 2. 50-50. Don't miss out today. What did we give out? 250 yesterday? Come on, let's go way bigger than that. The 50-50's right down here at the finish line right now. You guys need some up in the stands? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Only takes $1. They'll give you half your money back. Come on, guys. 50-50. White shoes. She's going to buy some today for sure. Piper, Pruitt. Osagai, Carriasso. Bring this one back through. Oh, Osagai getting a little loose on me back to the line. He'll go Pruitt on the 2. That moto 105, 106. Your moto now 46-50. Cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Corky Gainsford bringing it back around. Posted up another classic video from Bakersfield, man. I love it. Every week he's going to a different track. He's got videos of everything from back when he was a kid. Bring it back home. Still feeling like a kid, Corky? Back line. He's all, yeah, I am. As a matter of fact, coming back to us and go with the 21 bike. I'm going to go Robert. Corky Gainsford, a young 47, man. He's still feeling like he's 17, Roybal. You know what I'm saying? Cardoza, Simpson, Sims, Dottie, Cutler, Strebe. Out of the last turn, looking for Strebe on that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on down the last straightaway. Simpson, big dog, what's up, man? You've been a regular lately coming back at us. Going to go Simpson. Strebe going to go 1-2. Davis, Contest, Knapp, Gardner, Kester. Esposo down through that third straightaway looking for a top spot. Got to be the Greek. Contez out front. Biolab. Box Colors bring this one back around. Robbie's 21 Productions. Double K. Kester picks it up for the 2. Yeah, Gardner. He's all, man. He's all, Kester. Got me again, bro. 51-55 Cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway with Simmons, Flores, Ponsock. The bus driver, Jimmy Nelson. How about Ray Willett and La coming out of that last straight? Ramp these guys up along the way and out of that last. We're going to go Jimmy Nelson. Going to bring him back down that last straightaway. Oh, Bushido ramps it up. But Aquaman going to bring it back through. He'll keep it smooth down that last straightaway. Westbrook, Jasinski, DeLeon, Sly. Starks and Nunley keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last. We're going to go Dyer looking for a top spot and out of the last straight. Oh, everybody swinging it back around down the last straight. Nundog trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. Looking for the Elite Vendetta boys, though. 26 and the 41 go. Starks Airlines and Dyer will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 110, 111 your moto. 56-60 Cruisers on track. Bercier, Burley, Coover, Taylor, Rasul, Hahn. Biolab Colors, the Skyscraper, Rasul out front, bringing it back down that last straightaway. He's got it locked up. Got to be Coover back for the 2 on the way back through. Moto 111. 112's your moto. Elliott, McCorvey, Webster, Homer, Madden, and Garrett. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway, 24 bike out front. Big Jimmy Garrett, Pat 605's out front. He's running the show down through that third straightaway. Oh, my man Ken Elliott on that 2 spot. In and out we go. Last straight coming back for the boys right now as they come back through Moto 112 to a semi-main event. 17 riders in the group, 24 in the J bike. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Come on, Garrett Elliott. Top spots out of Moto 112, 113's your moto. Taco Tuesday, Ramandi. Yep, going to get it done right now. Shaw, Anselmo, Roop, Troya. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Anselmo in and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, you left the door wide open, Anselmo. Bring this one down the last straightaway. Troya says, I'll take it back home if you're going to leave it open for me, bro. In and out we're going to go. Anselmo, if you haven't gone to the trailer yet, make sure you go by there and collect your goodies. Oh, he already went? Okay. If you already went, then disregard that message. Old Tykes, big bikes, Robinson, Morris, McCoy, Harris, 61-65 Cruisers. Looking forward, in and out of the last turn to go. Splinter on the top spot. Morris bringing this one back through. Bushido! Yeah, Splinter back to the line to get it done at a young 61. 66 and over Cruisers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Spencer, Thomas, Bushnell, Pena, Rush. 69, 78, 67, 66, and 67 years young. The old tykes, the big bikes. Always a salute to the old guys as they come back through. Spencer on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. 25 bike. John Rush back to the line. The old dudes. The best part about it, you got Grandpa going on and then go right to the grandkids. Right to the 500 novice class. Always one of my most favorite transitions of the day. Lee, Cardoso, Trujillo, Child, Piscata, where you at? Bakersfield, Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Going to go 500 novies out on the track. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on course right now, keeping things going on to a semi-main event. 20 riders in the group today. Going to be some good stuff going on with the little guys. They come back through, down through that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Ramping it up one more time on the way back home. It's going to be a 3 by Peaches, Factory Mom and Dad. Camarillo local, bringing it back to the line. We're going to go with the 40 by Cardoso. We'll pick up the 2 for Dead Set as we come on back home. Out of moto, 116, 117 Shimoto. Shaw Mitchell, Baird, Korb, Santiago. Got another one driving into that second turn, third straightaway. See what's going on. Rowdy Mitchell, Factory Redmond, Paris local, bringing it back through. Where's that Redmond posse? Make some noise over there, you guys. Ellie's going through the pro set even. So you know how we like to roll, man. We just take it upstairs. He's trying to get in that style check today, huh, Wally? He's like, maybe if I send it through the pro set, maybe I'll get in. Keeping it going on. Rowdy Mitchell getting it done on the top spot. Factory Redmond bringing it back around the 33 bike. Back to the line, stepping it up, coming through with the 59 bike. Yeah. Easy E, Santiago, you should have a 62 on your bike. Santiago, you should have a 62 on your bike. Garlo, Manuel, Morse, Mo, and Lamelli. Ramping things up in and out of that last turn, keeping things moving on. In and out we got to go. Looking for that top spot, 95 bike. Junior Lamelli bringing it back around. Oh, yeah. Another Lamelli hitting the course. Little Junior made his debut out there in Phoenix, coming back through with the 23 bike. Garlo will bring it back around. Adam on a 118. 119 Shimoto. Last rack, the 5 and under Navis. Kleinditz, Perry, James, Hahn, Case. We'll keep them moving through, down through that third straightaway, bring them in and out of that last turn. Clendice looking for that top spot. Another Factory Redmond coming back out. It's going to ramp it up all the way down the last straightaway, the 88 bike. Tex getting it done. Back to the line, going to go with that Nag 8 bike. Bubba J. James will pick it up for the 2. Adamoto 119, 120 Shimoto now. 6-year-old Navi's got room for 3. Van Kirk, Knapp, Copeland, Smith, Amaro, and Tayaman. We got one finishing up right there. Look at the smile on that dude, man. 6-year-old novice, here we go. 120 Shimoto downtown. Van Kirk, Knapp, Copeland, Smith, Amaro, Tayaman the third. Got some double troubles going on in there. We'll see what goes on down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to ramp things up out of the first turn down the second straightaway? It looks like Knapp trying to get on that top spot. Smith, Copeland, Van Kirk, Amaro, Tayaman down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on right now as they bring it back through? It looks like Connor Smith trying to get that top spot locked in on a 48 bike in and out of turn number 2. Down through that third straightaway at the 459 bike, trying to ramp things up and getting in the game right now as they keep things moving on. Coming back to us, looking for that top spot still, bringing it back around with Smith. Smith on the front lines, running the show. .459 coming back around, looking for that top spot. 48 bike will pick it up on that 2 spot of Smith, and then the 178, Atayaman will get that 3 as they bring it on back around. There's a 47. Storm Smith, you need to get a 47 on your plate. just like your brother Connor, 47 or 48. How about Storm and Connor go 47 and 48? Bachicha, Bradfield, Mitchell, Hoffman, Manuel, Dempsey, Weber. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last straightaway, looking for top 3. Moving on with 7-year-old novice classes. 9 bike on the front line. Dempsey coming back down to us with the 17. Dempsey, Bachicha looking for the 2 with the 54. Weber rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 121. 122, Shimoda winning out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Rizkovsky. Kuna, Hogland looking for Robertson, Burrow. Weedmar looking for Lopez out of the last straightaway. Crank this one up one more time. Looking for that top spot in the 103. Jackson going to bring this one back through. Bakersfield, Metro Local. Bring it back in with the 48 bike on that 2. Kuna going to come back around with the 47 bike. Hogland going to round out your top 3. Out of Moto 122, 123 is your Moto into the second turn. Conrad, Booth, Grasick, Weber, Wilhelm, Smith. Looking for a top spot right now. We'll see what goes down through that third straightaway. 9-year-old novice riders bringing back, looking for 2. Trying to make it happen going into that last turn. See who's got the top spots locked in on the way back around. Going to be a 71 bike. Booth getting it done out front. Booth, you need a white background and black numbers, Booth. White black background and black numbers. 115. Wilhelm will pick up that 2 spot. .124 is your Moto 11-year-old novice riders in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Copeland, Long, McKellar, Arnold, Robertson. Copeland leading the charge down through that third straightaway. Another Metro Local on the top spot, making it happen right now. Union Ride Co. coming back to us. In and out we go. Last straightaway, looking for the top spot still. Mason Copeland coming back to me. Getting it locked up on the front lines. Back to me with the 13 by McKellar will get the 2. Going straight to that main event. Out of Moto 124, 125 is your Moto. Elliott, Worley, Manuel, Chacon. Manuel looking for a front line run. Another Bakersfield local getting it done on the top spot. The home turf in and out of that last turn. SC Colors looking for Worley in and out of the last straightaway. He's going to ramp things up on the way back home. 125 Shimoda still bringing it back to us. Getting it going. 60 coming back to the line with the 285. Worley, Manuel done 1-2 out of Moto 125. 126 Shimoda delayed. Luyea looking for Arnold, Manuel, 12-year-old novice riders down through that third straight. Little crash trying to make it happen. Buckwild BMX on that 2 spot. Gets things moving on back down the last straightaway. The 87 bike, Manuel, the Raccoon coming back to the line. 25 bike slips in for the 2. Little crash will get it done. Arnold for your 3. Out of Moto 126, 127, Arnold, Monroe, Wright coming down that 3 straightaway. 14-year-old novice riders. Total points. Racing going on, looking for the ace out of that first round, out of that last turn. Banging bars on the way back through. Everybody getting a little loose on the way home. 320 bike. Go Monroe coming back to us. The 23 bike. Right going to go KK Arnold. Trying to make it happen. Have to settle for that 3 as they come on back to us. Out of Moto 128, 129, or 127, 128 your Moto now. Chanonette, Wolford, Privet out of the last straight. Looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in with the 702. Bubby coming back to the line. Go with the 82. Privet for your 2. Wolford will round out and get the top 3. The Aguilar, Klein, Lytle bringing this one down through that third straightaway. 17-20 Navis. You always see the dirt jumpers with the short helmet on, bringing it back around. Coming back to us. Lytle looking for that top spot. He'll take it upstairs. Bringing him back out, it's going to go Desi Klein. Klein looking for the 2. NorCal. Klein. Aguilar will get the 3. 26-35 novice riders. Going to get a little sketchy going on. Ulrika looking for Dyer, Tucker, Best, Sage, White. Down the last straightaway, 272 by Cheesy coming back through. Tucker going to get it done. Looking for that 2 spot in the 152. Sage will come on back around. That's the way to go. Taking top 2, moving on. Alamoto 130, 131 Jamoto. Drury, Villa, Calejo, Lee. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Rim tangent looking for the top spot. Got to be Lee. Lee coming in out of the last turn. Ramps it up 36-40. Novice riders going with the 175 bike. Alamoto 131. Hey, Lee, come back to the finish line. Lee, come see us at the finish line. Hey, Lee, what's up? Lee, rim tangent. You got the wrong kind of shoes on. You're in the wrong class, bro. 157 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Gassick going to get this one going on? James Swissman, Mooney, Johnson, Allred, Verosa, and Berger, 46-50 novice riders. Hey, don't forget you guys got to work on Monday, all that kind of stuff. Your wife told you not to sign up, but you did it anyways, and you're bringing it back through. Last turn, coming back home, 46-50 novice, ramping this one up on that top spot. Back to us, the 143 bike. How about Berger? Berger coming back to the line with the 201. James in the 63. Allred rounding out your top spots out of Moto 133. C-Bike, a Madden. Madden will come back to the line with the 44 bike of Rhodes out of Moto 134. .135's the moto now. Bring this one back around. Hicks, Lee, Garcia, Sexton, Leaper, and Baker. Keep things going on. Bring this one back around down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Lightspeed. Garcia down that 3 straightaway. Picking it up right now. Little Thunder. Lee. Lee picks it up for the 2 as we keep things moving on. I'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 5 and under intermediate. 135 is the moto on the way back home. Last straightaway with the 44 bike. Garcia, Lee. Go 1 and 2 out of moto 135. 136 your moto. Yeah, Lee, you need to come back to the finish line. Lee, you need to come back and see us at the finish line there. Eder, Bosberg, Bayo, Moreno, and McDaniels. 136 is your moto coming down through that third straight, keeping things moving on in that last turn. In and out we go. Last straight away, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one locked in on the way back through. National Age Group number 17 of Bayo. Bayo on the top spot. 4-year-old intermediate back to the line. We're going to go with the 71 bike on the 2 spot. Nice lap, bro. Way to get it done, man. 137 is your moto now. 6-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. I saw you were on the phone.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. 6 intermediates coming in and out of the last turn. Wong, Vescuso, Forica, Case, Lopez, Ariola, and now the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 on that top spot. Casey gets it done right there with the 87 by our 97 bike. A Wong will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 137.
La, 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 la. So what do we got going on as we head on down? Motor number 138 is coming your way today. And I tell you what, we got more 6-year-old intermediates trying to get on into the semi. So what do we got? Garza, Moss, Baker, here comes Phi, and Sims is in the mix as well as they bring it on home. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe. Your full pull rider trying to bring it on home for his mama. And I tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. The 9 ride's got to be Baker, I believe. He's got the 85 ride on the back door. How about we go with the Bug, Young Garza for the Body D squad out of Reedley, California. We're moving on now. We got more race action coming your way. I got a 6 ride on the front side. How about Little Dog Adams? Little Dogs Adams.
This guy was DQ'd. He has to race second round.
Lee. T.N. Liang Lee at the Tangent Rider out of Fremont, California. You've been DQ'd, buddy. You got to get the right shoes on. Lee DQ'd. I got a 6 ride still leading the singing. He's going to get on in. Adams going to seal the show. The race for 2. The double ones take it home. The 2. That's got to belong to Minnie Bones. How about Kellen Zuniga getting on in there? We're moving on now. We got more race action coming your way. The little guys are diving down deep into the first turn. More 6-year-old intermediates trying to get on into the semi-main event. And check out this dude. Straight up hitting harder than Mike Tyson. This guy is pulling right now as he gets on into turn 2. How about we go with the lead ride guy, McGraw. McGraw got Ruckus right on the back door. Here comes Perry and Walker trying to find a little something with Wishmeyer in the mix as well. Headed on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, all Perry. Mr. T doing it to it. Lion's not cheap as he brings it on down to the line. He's got a Dream Team rider trying to reel him on in right now as they come on down to the stripe. So what do we got? In and out of the final turn. Coming on down to the stripe. The full pool all the way on in is still going to belong to Young Perry, taking it on home along with, I believe, Ruckus is going to get on in there for the NorCal Next Generation. Jet racing all over the front side of this one right now. It's got to be T-Rex Conrad. Conrad leading the singing right now. Conrad on the tippy-top side. He's got all kinds of drama right now on the back door. What do we got? Here comes Wilbridge. Culbertson trying to find a little something, along with Jack Best. And then how about young DeLone Rogers? And Day's in there. The F-Ride's going to go wire to wire and coast to coast out of Kingsburg, California. It'll be Conrad, followed by the 1-3 ride getting on in there. Woodbridge. That has got to be, I believe, the little bull Bassett riders on the tippy-top side of this one. How about we go with the 1-5-7 ride up on the front side? We have got Helwer, Price, Blackwell, Moss. Grable is in the mix as well. The Bassett rider, this could be Price. Out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. Price is leading the singing nose. That's going to be a Body D rider now. How about Grable? Grable's in the mix. He's going to take it on over. The Bassett riders, the 157. Hey, I believe you should have had the 63 on your bike, Price. Check your number, brother. Check your number. Hey, guys, don't forget, man, if you ain't got the right number on your plate, you are wrong. What do we got now? One number 143. One number 143 coming your way as he rails the trail and brings it on back home for his mama. Our lead ride guy up on the front side, Graham and Maher. Here comes Masatani trying to know something. The Jet Riders, Finch, he's going to go wire to wire. The Man's Riders, got to be the 3-0. How about Masatani? Self-built BMX handling their business right now. Oh, we got one down on the ground. Looks like that's little Aquaman. We're going to check on him, make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Man, check out this dude. He's the Gold Cup 3 ride. The Tornado has got an AT&T long-distance lead. He's going to take home the win. It will be, I believe, yes, the Tornado. Olszanowski getting on in there for the Team Rippers out of Mesa, Arizona, coming across the line, followed by the 48 ride. And the 59. I don't have a 48. Jen, you got a 48 in there? Hey, 48, man, you need to figure out your number plate situation, son. Figure it out. Let's go. Is that little Aquaman? Is he back up and swimming? I tell you what, his daddy's tougher than a pair of woodpecker lips, man, so you know he's getting pretty solid as well. Yes. Cushenberry, you got the wrong number on your plate. Figure it out. We told you yesterday. We told you again today. If we tell you again, you're DQ'd, son. Figure it out. Cushenberry, let's go. I got a 6-0 ride. I tell you what, this guy's going to double dog dare the competition as they come on down to the line, because you know he's on that S-Squared Arizona crew coming on strong, and it ain't a surprise for this kid. He is long gone. It's going to be all Skinner. Skinner's going to get on in for the win. He's got all kinds of company on the back door. The 9-0 ride trying to get on in there as well. It's going to be Conlon. Yep, Conlon is in. What do we got now? More race action coming on strong. Oh, yeah. Lottie Dottie. He likes to potty. The Stone Cold one on the front side. Colton Caraway for Robbie's Bikes out of Modesto, California. Oh, this crew is coming on strong, and I'll tell you what, they're looking good to go. Jason Silva putting together a posse out there. It'll be Caraway. Robbie's Bikes is going to get the win. The Triple Deuces, Danso is going to take home the 2. More race action coming your way right about now. I got somebody dressed in black and on a track trying to lead the 8-year-old intermediates around the course in motor number 148. It's going to be Twist Moreno. Here comes Hargrove and Clark. Robinson is in the mix as well. This guy's going to straight up stir the pot, and I'll tell you what, he is pulling like your John Deere tractor right about now. Getting on in for the win, the 101 ride, and the 68. 101 and the 68, you guys will be moving on through. Yeah, Lou and Henderson. Lou and Henderson, you're in. More race action coming your way as we got more 8-year-old intermediates. And I'll tell you what, you might have a Raptor ride up on the front side. Is that going to be Roland? Brolin Clark trying to bring it on back. Oh, he's stuck in the 2 now. So we got a new lead ride guy up on the front side. How about we go with Twist? The Bear coming your way for 110 out of West Jordan, Utah. I got more guys on the track right now. We're moving on into 9-year-old intermediates in moto number 149, guys. 9-year-old intermediates in the moto 149. I got Helmer. Helmer has got the Maniac and Shanks right in the mix, along with 2 Slow himself. And how about Hyatt as well? Down to the line, the A-Ride's going to get on in there. I believe it's going to be the 41 coming on through. Yeah, buddy. Good job, Shanks. Man, Axel is on it today. He's looking good to go. We're moving on now. I got a 26 ride. The 26 ride on the front side, hanging tough. Is that going to be all Helmer? Nope, Helmer was in the last one. So, hey, guy, 46, you need to get the right number. Second round. Man, we keep on going over it. What's going on, guys? You keep on slipping. Don't be slipping. Jen, don't slip. And she don't play. Jace Roth. Here comes the Hornet Edmonds. They're going to go 1 and 2 in that one. We got number 151 now. Number 151 coming your way today. Oh, yeah. This guy is strong out of the final turn. He's got the cardio to get the job done right about now. Looks like he's working 40 hours a week and a little overtime out here on the course. Is that going to be Ryder Wade? Yes, it is. Wade in the 16 ride. That's going to be Flying J doing it for Sparta Racing out of Gilbert, Arizona. Oh, who's got the skills to pay the bills in this one? I'll tell you what, the Gold Coast ride, showing you a little something. That guy's as smooth as a goose. Out of the final turn, coming on down the line. Polino's going to get on in. Polino's in. The 107 is going to be Cooper. Oh, man. Did you see Polino? That guy was passing like Joe Montana. He got the job done. It is all good. What do we got going on now? I got the 153 ride coming your way. It's got to be another one of the hard chargers up on the front side of this one. 10-year-old intermediates are on the course. 10-year-old intermediates are on the course. Motor number 153. All the way down to the line, it's still going to be, I believe, the 71 or the 1-1 and the 655 coming on through. So how about Lawson and Butler? Shinji Butler, Mantas Racing out of Campbell, California, getting the job done as well. We're moving on now to number 154, guys. We got Quick Draw. How about little Russell and Schnepp is in here. He's got just Jacob and Huffman. Petterucci is coming your way as well. Out of the final turn, young Petterucci is trying to own this one, but it's going to be all Russell getting the job done today. Russell's in. Petterucci is in there for the 2, doing it to it out of AZ. I got a bright light up on the front side of this one. This is going to be Riot Bagari. Bagari doing it for the Dead Set crew out of Chino Hills, I believe, in motor number 155. 11-year-old intermediates are coming out of the final turn now and bringing it on down to the line. Riot Bagari is leading the singing as he comes on down to the stripe. The 104 ride trying to get on in there. Sutter going to take home the 2 for Rim Racing. Man, Rim Racing putting together a squad up there in the NorCal. She trains a whole gang of those guys. They're looking good. On the outside, trying to get on in. Motor number 156 coming your way. Braden Mooney. Mooney. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Hoppity, skippity, jump. This guy's going to get the job done right now, and he's looking good to go. Mooney's all over the tippy-top side of this one, trying to hold on with that kung fu grip. Mooney. He's got company coming on strong, trying to catch up like bad credit. It's going to be the 5-1 ride. Let's go with Avon Garrison, the local boy. Garrison's looking good to go. Metro BMX, he calls home. Mooney and Garrison. Here comes Strauss trying to get on in there. Is that Ponyboy Robinson in for? Down to the stripe, it's still going to be all Mooney. Mooney, Garrison for Metro. They're going to go 1 and 2. You guys moving on. Robbie's for the 3. 12-year-old intermediates now. 12-year-old intermediates. What do we got coming your way? It's got to be Tittle. Hunt Dog. Tittle coming on strong. 12-year-old intermediate. Oh, Tittle. He's got all kinds of company coming. Tittle's going to get on in, followed by the 38 ride of Smith. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. I got the 158 coming out of turn 2. How about we go with the 9 ride on the front side on cruise control? It's got to be Imperial, California's very own Alacron coming your way. All Cruz just straight up mobbing through the hood right now as he comes on down. Look at the race for 2, though. Cruz is going to get on in. How about we go with the C ride, stealing the show? That'll be all Hurricane Farrell coming your way out of Camarillo. I got the Gold Cup 2. It's got to be Mace McKenzie. Oh, McKenzie in trouble right about now. The water's getting a little hot, if you know what I'm talking about, as he would say. Down to the line. This one's going to be up for grabs. Here comes the triple ones. Is that going to be De La Pena? McKenzie De La Pena looking good on the 2, Gold Cup 2 and the 117. I have got more race action coming your way in number 160, guys. Number 160. This could be the New Mexico SC Flyer coming your way. Oh, no way. He's sitting in 3 trying to make up some room. So let's go with young Cam Toller. Looking good. Spade, Ray. Here comes Conrad. He's in the mix as well. The 31 ride. Spade's going to get on in there, followed by the 56. They're going to be your qualifiers. Toller. Bushido. The 56 ride up in leading motor number 161 has got to be Maddox Alves, doing it for the Hack Shack crew. Mike Melvin and his gang up there for the Beer Budget team. It'll be all Alves bringing it down to the line. Out of Los Banos, California. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. How about Andy Lee coming on strong in there for the 2? Oh, man. G Money up on the front side of this one. Is this going to be Chase Hopkins? There ain't no doubt about it. Buck Wild BMX Racing. The 12G leading the singing in this one, but he's got company on the back door saying, knockety, knock, knock, knock. I want to come on in and play today. The Gold Cup 3. Oh, he's going to miss on out. It'll be the 24. Timothy Hoffman sneaking on by. You got to go to the line, son. You got to go to the line, you know. What do we got coming your way today? Boggs, Usher, Barry. How about Schumacher? I got Noah along with Benedetto. Oh, Benedetto and Step looking good to go. They're going to hit on in and out of the second turn. The 41 right on the front side is going to be all Schumacher. Schumacher. He's got company coming, though. Don't count out another one of the hard chargers. 3 of these riders moving on through. Oh, is that an S&M flag? Yahtzee! Stuffing them like a Thanksgiving turkey. Good Lord Almighty. Wemberling's going to get on in. Schumacher in. Your Gold Cup 2 moving on through. Gold Cup 2. Man, who was that who got 3? What's going on? How are you going to have the wrong number on your plate, son? Usher. Oh, of course it's Usher. I used to ride with his dad back in the early 70s or 60s or whenever that was. I got an icy rider up on the front side right now coming on down the line, the 58 and the 35. Getting on in, the 58 and the 35. Moving on through. 2 of those guys going to 17 to 20-year-old intermediate. We're moving on now. One of our ones. Oh, the boss rider. Somebody hand that guy a roadmap. Holy moly. He was going left. Everybody else was going right. He almost took a soil sample, but we got somebody dressed in black and on attack right about now as he spins his Renan gear to the front side. The 46 ride. Is this going to be Graves? Is it going to be Graves up on the front? Oh, man. He's got a rift ride sitting in 2 right now as they head on down to the line. That could be Huffman. Huffman's on the Gordy squad, and he's been looking good at old AZ as well. Weber, Porter, Graves, Alan Porter's little boy. That's got to be the Cobra Kid coming on strong. The 46 is going to be Sean Weber. Good to see the Porter family back on the BMX track, guys. You guys rock the party. Here comes Justin Burrow. Burrow might be another one of the hard chargers right about now. Last turn race action. Horner, Benhart, Burrow, and 4G bringing it on down to the line. The 2-0 ride. Horner's in. The 61 ride. 4G moving on through with them as well. We're moving on now to motor number 167, guys. Motor number 167. Our lead ride guy up on the front side. How about Dutra? Bussenberg, Solano, Arnold, Perry, and Rakana down to the line. Looks like stealing this one. He's straight up riding that bike like he stole it. Busberg's going to get on in there with the 173 ride. Matter of fact, Rakana's in there for the 2, and that kind of looks like my bike. Oh, yeah. What do we got? The 168 ride coming your way. Check out the regulators, man. They're always looking good to go as they bring it on down the line. This has got to be Wishmeyer. Jonathan Wishmeyer out of Discovery Bay, California. He's going to rail the trail and bring it on back home for his mama. He has got a hard charger on the back door. Trevor Jackson is the real deal. Whoa, getting a little squirrely-whirly out there. Wishmeyer, Jackson, they're going to go 1 and 2. I got a California S squared up on the front side. Who's this going to be as they head on down? You know the J ride's leading the singing to this one. Oh, yeah, buddy. We got a J up on the front side. California S squared's going to be all no noise. Prudette leading it out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. No doubt about it. They're in a single file down to the line, followed by the 2-3 ride. That's got to be my homie, Massage Masatani. Here comes Terrapin. What a great crew of guys he's, except for their leader. He's kind of crazy, actually. What do we got going on? It's got to be What a Brother Austin in the mix right now. They come on down in the stripe. What a Brother. Oh, man. The race for 2 is up in the air. This one's going to be up for grabs. There ain't no doubt about it. It's going to be all What a Brother Austin down to the line. Austin's in, followed by the 45 ride. That's got to be my homie, Rob Esposo out of Salinas, California. I got a bright light up on the front side right now. What do we got going on? A couple boss riders in here going all over the place, man. This one's going to be a doozy. And don't count out the Cali Kid, Bay Area Dynamics. Rod Kurz is trying to come on through. So Cruz sitting in 2 right about now. Dude, Mike Molina, what happened, bro? You got treated like you do at the clinic, son. What do we got going on as they come on down to the line? Going to be the 94, the 54 ride getting on in there. How about Green? Green and my buddy Rob, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Is this going to be another one of our hard chargers for the TFB Designs? Yeah, buddy. Looking good to go. Morecki, Perez, here comes company as well. Duncan and Sile, Hessler, De Leon is in the mix. It's going to be, I believe, all Paul De Leon bringing it on down to the rider. Looks like it's going to be company coming. The S&M ride on the 1-2-0. How about Sean Duncan, my buddy from the old days? The deuce coming your way, and motor number 173 is going to be Corky. Corky's doing it for the Dead Set team right now, and I'll tell you what, he's leading this one all the way around the course. He's going to roll his wrist and get on the throttle right now as he heads on down to the stripe. Dead Set is in the house, putting down payment on owning this one, and then they've got the 18 ride. Is that going to be Hibbert in there? Oh, the 78. How about we go with the Sketchy Dad? Mr. Joe Shones is in the mix for the No Excuses squad. Diving on into the second turn, it has got to be motor number 174. More intermediates are on the course, and the 5-6 is leading this one right now as they come on down to the line. Is that going to be Freeman? Yeah, boy, Freeman. Freeman's got company sitting in too right now. How about we go with the Stay Strong ride out of Paradise, California. Carl Profit in there for the 2. So it's going to go Freeman and Profit. They're going to get qualified along with our third place rider. How about we go with the 177 ride? That's got to be Hit and Run for the Hack Shack. Show! Oh, yeah. The little ladies in the place with style and grace are coming your way right now. What do we got going on? We got 3 total point race action riders. Bushido, what's going on, son? A little bike malfunction. It happens. I get it, my man. Your national age group number 6 is coming your way. She has got the 5 right there. So how about we go with Sophie and Lightning. Little Olivia trying to reel her on in like she's a bass on some spinner bait right now as they come on down to the line. What happened to Annabelle? Annabelle's sitting in 3, but she's still in the mix. She's out of, oh no, we lose one. Oh, I hate when that happens. It will be Sophia. She's going to come across the line. Sophia Fong, our downed rider, is back up. Make sure she's A-OK and good to go. We're moving on now to motor number 176, guys. Motor number 176. Is this misbehaving coming your way? It could be. No, my bad. How about we go with the Rocket Rylan up on the front side for the Factory Send It team? They're going to be heading on into the final turn with a long-distance lead right now as they head on down. I tell you what, man, her lead is longer than my last relationship. I'm not playing. That's a big lead right there. The Rocket's going to take home the win, followed by the 1-1 ride of Franklin. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Our downed rider looks like she's up over there, making sure she's A-OK and good to go. I got another bright light up on the front side right now as they come on down. How about we go with this? Is going to be the Tank? Tank? Yep. Looking good to go. I'll tell you what, we got a gang of national age group riders in this one. How about Snover? Leapers in the mix as well. We got Swissman and McClure. Evers in here coming on strong. Down to the line. It's going to be the 3 ride leading the singing. How about we go with Tank herself? Ireland going to go wire to wire. She's going to get on in, followed by the 7 ride coming on through. I don't have a nag 7. And then the 9 ride getting on in there as well. 7-7? My bad. I'm a rookie. Mighty Mia Martinez, one of my local girls, getting the job done. Snover coming on with a 1-1 ride. Getting on in there. It's got to be Turbo as well. They're going to go 1 and 2. How about Snover and Leaper? Nag 12 coming on through as well. She'll get that qualifying spot. What do we got going on? I got more long hair rocking and rolling the party right now. Yeah, buddy. Is that going to be, I believe, the Young Hard Charger coming your way today down to the line? Your national 35 getting on in for the win. The 35 and the 61. 35 and the 61 coming on through. How about we go with Smith? Who's your second one there? The second one? Isn't that last one? Oh, yeah. Good to go. Good to go. What do we got now? More race action coming your way. This has got to be, I believe, your current reigning, defending national age group number 1. It's got to be, I believe, Young McKee is going to take home that one, followed by the 10 ride. Jesse Gramba. LDC is in the house. Sean Carvajal's doing it too. And I'll tell you what, the mighty one is leading the singing in this one. How about Raina coming on down the stripe right about now, looking good to go? I love you. Just a reminder. It's going to be all Raina. Raina's going to bring it on down to the line. 9-year-old girls coming on strong down to the stripe. The 9 ride getting on in there with her. That's got to be Ratzlaff. Ratzlaff doing it to it for the Pat 605 team. Oh, here comes more Send It, and I'll tell you what, they are straight up sending it all day long. Is that going to be Spannel? Spannel up on the tippy-top side of this one as they come on down to the line. Yep, she's going to straight up rail the trail and bring it on through. This girl got a little momentum coming your way today. Spannel's going to get on in. That's got to be one of Albie's riders sitting in the 2. How about we go with the K? Is that young Una Turner? No doubt about it. No doubt about it. In and out of turn number 2. What do we got coming on strong? I got a red plate. That's got to be the king of rock. There is none higher. How about Banana up on the tippy top side of this one? Priest. Out of oh man, Montana. Show! The ROC ride on Montana is going to get on in for the win, followed by, I believe, the Deuce coming on through. And this one, that's got to be Speedy Cheetah. The Speedy Cheetah. How about young Miss Smith? One number 184. One number 184 is on the track, and I'll tell you what, I got Sharks riders all over the tippy top side of this one right about now as they come on down the line. That's got to belong to, I believe, Princess Hulk. And how about Zodog? Lamelli is in the mix. Vescuso and Lamelli, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they bring it on down to the line. Straight up owning this one as they come on down the stripe. Lamelli's going to get on in. She got a bride on the side. Man, looking good. In and out. Oh, one down. Head on over to the tangent. I'll tell you what, they got some tubes for y'all. It is all good. We're moving on now to 11-year-old girls expert, and I'll tell you what, this girl's long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It's like it's checkout time at the Holiday Inn, and she is straight up out of here. It's going to be all lights out Gibbons. Gibbons is going to go wire to wire. The S-squared ride coming across the line as well. That could be, I believe, young Engler. Abigail, is that you? The 186 ride. Now, moto number 186, my bad. Moto number 186 coming your way. You know who's up on the front side. Scoops is on fire. It's going to be all Scoops coming on down the line. The world number 8 is going to go on through with her. No doubt about that. That's got to be, I believe, young Ellie Fudonis. Moving on now to number 187, guys. Number 187, you got a factory answer rider. That's got to be La Vida Loca getting crazy out there right about now. La Vida Loca, she is straight up turning on the turbos as well. Another one of the young hard chargers going to roll the wrist and get on the throttle all the way down to the line. The Daylight ride in there for the 2. That's got to be the 4 ride. How about we go with Denton? Sailor Denton's going to come on through with La Vida Loca. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way today? I got more hard chargers. The 12-year-old girls are coming on strong. The Send It riders trying to move up a couple spots to get on one of those qualifying spots. Yes, it's going to happen. There ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, Send It is on the gas right now. She must have a 6-barrel carburetor. The 12 and the 2 down to the stripe. Man, Starkey and Navarro moving on through. Motor number 189 now, guys. Motor number 189. You know the Sharks ride up on the tippy-top side of this one. Vescuso, the Firefox. She has got a bride on the side trying to hold her on down right now, but I'll tell you what, young Firefox are going to hold on out of New Mexico down to the stripe. Another one. How about we go with the 1-0 rise? That can be Davis. Yep, no doubt about it. Davis is moving on through in today's competition as well. I got more Sharks riders coming your way. Shaddy. Miss Shaddy, that is to you, son. It's going to be, I believe, all Kylie Shatswell up on the front side out of Beaumont, California. The S-squared rider trying to reel her on in right about now. That's got to belong to young Prudette. So it's going to break on down just like this. Shatswell and Prudette, the Sharks and S-squared doing the dance. Sounds familiar, if you know what I mean. 191 Terrapin. Terrapin's on the front side. Kennedy Carey. There ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, this girl's been turning on the turbos lately. She is new and improved and coming on strong. It is still going to be all Kennedy Carey. Down to the line out of Lincoln, California. Kennedy's in. The 3 ride moving on through with her has got to be Super Speed Reed coming your way out of San Bernardino. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on? Cole, Iverson, Walski and Lloyd, Gilman, and Basket is in the mix as well. Sitting in 3. That has got to be, I believe, the local girl, but Walski's got some room to make up right now. I got the 6 and the 14 down to the stripe. Gilman's going to get on in with Cole, of course. Walski for the 3. 193. Motor number 193 is coming your way. Hey, Luna, same place, same bat channel tonight. It's all good. What do we got now? Motor number 193. Motor number 193 is coming your way. Whole shot hero. Turning on the turbos. Is this going to be Priest? Priest could be, I believe, as they head on into the second turbo. She's got all kinds of company coming on the back door. Here comes Donovan Long's hard charger. No way. What do we got going on? It's still going to be your Gold Cup number 1 of Priest leading the singing of this one, but here comes company. Gilbert's got a little peanut in there along with Ederman, and how about Thompson as well? One more turn to go as they bring it on down the stripe. It's still going to be all Priest. Alexa Priest, followed by the 2 ride. Little peanuts to get on in there. 194 now, guys. We are on to 194. Is this going to be Yeah, buddy. Here comes Leha. Little Isabella Leha's up on the front side looking good to go. I appreciate you, my man. It will be Leha for the remix squad. Dale's Pride and Joy bringing it on down to the line. There ain't no doubt about that. I tell you what, Tuna's going to take home the win, followed by the Rim Racing Ride sitting in two. That's got to be the one. How about we go with Rocket? Shoot, no. Stevie. Oh, man, I tell you what we got going on. We got another one of the bad girls up on the front side right now. And tell you what, she is B-A-D-D bad. All that and a bowl of chili with cheese and a little macaroni on the side. How about the purple pickle taking home the top spot, followed by the 4 ride getting on in. There's that can be Zoe Woodwicki. Yep, you're in 196 now, guys. We are moving on to 196. Oh, man, I tell you what. You can't beat her. You can only hope to contain her. It has got to be Presley Gold out of the factory answer camp, bringing it on down to the line right now. She's got another one of those long leads right now as it comes on down the line. Gold's going to get on in, followed by, I believe that's going to be another one ride. How about we with the KO Kid getting on in there? Kylie out of Oregon. Yeah, this might be Solano up on the front side. 21 Productions is getting the job done right now. Solano has got the dream team right. A Porter sitting in two, trying to reel her on in. Solano, Porter, just like Napa all day long. That's how they roll out there. That's how it's done. I have got an Albies rider leading the singing in this one. This time it's going to be motor number 198, guys. Motor number 198. How about we go with Meyer, Panero, Perez, Ford. They got Cheney. Cheney's got company as well. It's still going to be, I believe, your world. Number 3, almost going to go wire to wire in this one. She's got Miss Perez. Hey, congratulations on your honor roll, Miss Perez. She's going to take on the 2. What do we got going on now? Oh, man, I'll tell you what, are you kidding me? Barrett, Jasinski, this one's a stackle-buried as they come on through. Savannah Stokes is all that. Don't count out Martinez as well. That girl's a second-generation bad girl. Down to the line, Stokes is going to take home the top spot, followed by the 2 ride. Getting on in there, that going to be Lil Savage. Yep, she's got a new training partner, and she is straight moving out with clout. Gordy's Bikes is up on the front side. That's got to be the bomb blowing up the competition right about now. And I'll tell you what, she is straight going bonkers to the finish line. It'll be all Huffman, Tatum Huffman. Gordy's Bicycle is going to get on in, but don't count out Farrah Mackey. She's the real deal as well. We're moving on now to number 201, guys. We are on to 201. Our lead ride gal, Race Incorporated, mounted and looking good to go as they come on down the line. Darren Merton out of OAZ's coming your way. Merton's going to steal that one, followed by my little homie. Is that Braden? Yeah. Mad Maddie for the SC Flyers squad. I'll tell you what, they're doing great things over there. Keep your eyes on those guys. Woo-wee. Your former, current, reigning, she's done it all. How about Danica Anderson? Anderson out of the final turn, bring it on down to the stripe, and I'll tell you what, this girl's moving big time as well. Anderson's going to get on in, followed by the 5 ride, coming on strong. Anderson and Shea, they're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on to motor 203, the Biolab riders on the front side. That's got to be old V8 up on the front side of this one, hitting on all cylinders right now as she gets on in the final turn. It's still going to be Kate Sifford, Biolab. Out of the final turn to the stripe, she's got company on the back door. How about we go to the National Age Group number 4 ride of Rita. Rita's going to come on in there for the 2. That's got to be Fedowa for impact. Riley France, man, this girl is moving out like my ex-girlfriend. Holy moly, long gone. The local girls looking good to go down to the stripe. She's got company. France in the Supercross ride coming. Congratulations, Kylie, by the way. New Supercross mounted and looking good. Oh, man, I tell you what, we're going to call this girl the bus because she's taking everybody to school. How about Kira Bustier? Bustier in and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line, boosted, whatever you want to say. I'll tell you what, the Bay Area Dynamics kid is long gone. She's going to take home a win, followed by the 4 ride. McKenna Martin, Northwest BMX is in the hizzy. I call her Lowry. You can call her White. It don't matter to me. It is all good. Caitlin Lowry is long gone. See you later. Peacing out right about now. She got company coming out of the final turn. Songer Valencia Gomes down to the stripe. The National Age Group number 13. Songer is going to get in there. Maddie Gomes is in the mix. Good to see her out here today. What do we got going on? I got a hero flag flying high right now. Is that going to be Hoovard? I believe so. Camarillo, California, showing you how to get it done. Lindsay, Powers, Higgins, and here comes Rafi in the mix as well. Down to the stripe, your current reigning, defending national age group number 1. Hoovard's going to get on in. Whoa, nice roll right there. Man, did you see Higgins? Higgins is smooth as a goose, son. Shoo-wee, that girl can ride a bike. What do we got going on now? The Daylight Rider up on the front side, looking good to go. Oh, man, that's got to be Miss Fahrenheit on fire, turning up the heat out of San Francisco, California. Artsner coming your way today. Aaron is straight putting down payment on owning this one. You might want to call her the landlord. Aaron's going to get on in for the win, followed by your Gold Cup number 1. That's got to be Devil Dog Privet coming your way for the Flyers team. Hyper Piper is coming your way. Yeah, girl. If you guys don't know Chrissy Piper, man, I'm going to give you a little history lesson. Back in the days with Jesus and Moses and Abraham when they were racing in biblical days, Hyper Piper was on 7-Eleven. Man, she was my hero. She beat me in 16 and over open one time, but I didn't tell anybody about it. Piper is going to take home the top spot. She is one of my heroes, bigger than it all. It will be Partee in there for the 2. Cindy looking good to go, taking 2. What do we got going on now? More expert riders are coming your way. I got a Daylight Rider leading the scene in this one. Let's go with Jasper Hahn. Jasper Hahn, this guy is straight up manufacturing the lead right about now as they come on down to the line. It is all good. This guy's going to lead the singing right now, and I'll tell you what, he is dreaming big right now, and he is straight flying like the flag as he heads on down to the line. It's going to be all Hahn down to the stripe. Oh, man, look at the race for 2. 6-year-old experts are going at it. The California S-squared ride. Yahtzee! Man, was that going to be Hicks taking it too? Benigni? Whoo, you're in, squirrel. What do we got going on now? I got more race action on the course coming your way. Morehouse, Gonzalez, Dissert, Huddleston, and then young Daniel for the Factory Mangler team. These guys are single filing it on into the final turns. They bring it on down to the stripe. This guy is straight up going loco right now. This guy's stronger than I don't know, man. The 8 ride's going to get on in there, followed by the 24 coming on through Dissert and Morehouse. Morehouse? The Morehouse? Show! Legends. We're making sure everybody's all good in the hood, if you know what I mean. Show! Hey, guys, if you haven't stopped on by Tangent, I'll tell you what, do so and buy a couple of those tubes because my kids got 3 flats already. Man, our down rider good? Show! Snap, crackle, pop. What do we got going on? These guys must have had their Wheaties for breakfast because they are straight up turning on the turbos right about now. 7-year-old experts. 7-year-old experts. These guys are stronger than 20-time optical zoom right now. They're getting it, man. He's up. He good. Oh, the Dream Team ride coming your way today. This guy is straight up 20 amps. He is lighting up this place. Your Gold Cup number 2. How about we go with Walmsley? Walmsley is the rascally rabbit out there, and I'll tell you what, he is on full control, charging harder than my girl with the credit card. Man, out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. It's still going to be Wamsley. Wamsley got some drama for your mom on the back door. Leo Tanaka's now. Ho-ho, Tanaka's was right there breathing him down all the way around the course. The Sharks are on the front side right now. The Sharks are on the front side. Oh, no. Man, this one might be up for grabs. The dude in 2 don't like to be there. Osaki is in the mix. Leo Tanaka's rhyming. Here comes a Bruzy, along with, I believe, Amber Boy. Down to the line, coming on through the 34 in the A. The 34 in the A getting on in. Man, Mackay was right there. What do we got going on as they come out of the final turn now? More race action, bringing it on down to the stripe. I'll tell you what we got going on. Lorenzo Carrera up on the tippy-top side of this one and looking good to go. But check out the hard charge coming from Stay Strong. Stay Strong wants to get a little something now. All the way down the stripe. Check out this dude. This Stay Strong ride's going to own this one all the way on in. He might have a hard charge at the line, but it ain't going to happen today. The 1-5 getting on in there as well. How about we go with young Trevin Cunningham out of San Martin, California. Remix Nino Kimura out of San Mateo. The remix ride is leading motor number 215. Motor number 215, Nino Kimura. Holy moly, this guy is owning it right about now. Karn Tucker Baxter's in the mix, and the Piston as well. How about we go with the Gold Cup number 2 coming across the line? That has got to be the Guillotine cutting off the competition. Baxter. We're moving on now to 216. Mo number 216 coming your way today. And I got a home run hitter swinging for the fences right about now. It's got to be young Murray. Murray, oh no, that's not Murray. That's a 20 in the 62 coming across the line. How about we go Hunt? Hunt along with Gustavo Mayorga on the 6-2 ride for the Impact team. I got a bright light up on the front side leading motor number 217. Leading, oh man, he's got all kinds of trouble. That guy's passing big time. Passing like gas. Oh, of course, he's your current reigning, defending national age group number 7 ride. He's going to get on in with a 10 right behind him. That's got to be McConnell. McConnell and Bushido race rider getting on in. We're moving on now to number 218, guys. Number 218. What do we got coming your way today? How about we go with Adams, Dixon, Wood, Campbell, Fletcher, and Davis. Davis trying to get a little something coming on down the line. But I'll tell you what, Dixon's looking good to go as well. It's going to be the 1-8 ride coming across the line, followed by the 12. There ain't no doubt about that. Davis is in. Rockin' Rider Davis to you. And then Big Dog Adams is moving on through as well. I got a Daylight Rider up on the front side. One more time. What do we got coming your way today? Oh, man, are you kidding me? Is that going to be Emery all day long? This guy rocks the party. Emery's going to get on in. The 1-4 ride, Victorino taking the qualifying spot as well, followed by, I believe that was going to be our Stay Strong rider trying to get on in there. Oh, here comes a bright light. That's got to be young Franklin. Franklin's out of Lakeside, California. He's got the 2-3 ride on. Look at him carve it on up. Man, that guy looking good in that final turn. It's going to be Franklin all the way down to the line. The 3 ride coming in there as well. How about we go? The Ripon River. That has got to be Impact Racing's very own Trekkick. Terrapin. Man, this guy is so rad. R-A-D rad. I'm saying it. I'm calling it right now. This dude is all that and a bowl of chili and cheese, a little macaroni on the side as well. I've got the 2-4 ride coming across the line, followed by the 1. The 24, of course, is going to be the Hustler. He's going to get on through along with young Justin Josh Linares. Moto 222, the Sended ride up on the front side is coming your way. You know that's got to be the Laser Show coming on strong. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The laser lights are up on the front side, looking good to go. How about we go with your current, reigning, defending, national age group number 1, followed by the 16 ride, Noah Paul, Raptor Racing out of San Jose, California. I got more bad boys up on the front side of this one. Motor 223 now coming your way. Motor number 223 coming your way today. Taman, Meza, Lish. Here comes McKinney. McKinney and Ripon Rory Journey coming on strong. Down the line, your national age group 14 ride of Traxton's going to take on the top spot. Traxton got some company on the 4 ride coming his way. Is that going to be little Lish, the grasshopper, getting on in out of Portland, Oregon? No doubt about it. Here comes Gordy's. Gordy's is ripping right about now. Is that going to be the Warpath man himself? He is straight up pulling the triggers. This guy is all good in the hood. How about Johnson out of the final turn coming on down to the line? The Albies rider trying to get on in there as well has got to be Jaxie Boy Lafrenzier. Man, I can't read today, but it's all good. Here comes the Sharks riders coming your way. Social D. This guy is straight up rocking the party up on the front side. One more time. Myers is the Sharks rider leading the singing in this one. He's going to get on the turbos, no doubt about it. Put the pedal to the metal and come on down to the line. Myers is in, followed by the 1 ride for the remix team. Man, woo-wee. Memphis, you're looking good, son. Looking good. Oh, yeah. You're going to need a doctor if you play with this kid's patience. I ain't playing no games. Holy moly, are you kidding me? All the way down to the line. Here comes Sneed, Meyer, Boyers, Phillips. Down to the line, your lead ride, the national number 18, followed by the 9 coming across the stripe. The 18 and the 9 down to the stripe. Stubbs and Cowell. Woo-wee. I tell you what, this dude is R-A-D rad. It's got to be Grayson Sneed. We said it yesterday. Don't call it a comeback. Sneed has been here for years. Boss is in there for the 2. That's got to be the BMX Sharks rider taking it on home. We're moving on through. What do we got going on? Is that going to be my hero and yours? The 3rd generation BMXer. And I'll tell you what, this dude is rumbling out of the final turn down to the line. Yep, it's got to be Kerr. Kerr for Tangent. He's going to take home the win. Hey, Kerr, I got Skittles for you. Don't forget, brother. I always got your Skittles. It looks like Cruz Victorino in there for 2. Here we go. Impact Racing up on the front side, and it did not take Paxman long to get there. Paxman, he is straight up your whole shot hero, bringing it on down to the stripe. This guy's making easy work, and I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go. Paxman, Impact, they're going to take on the top spot, but I'll tell you what, the missile, Josiah Mitchell, he's so good. He's got 2 number 1s on his plate. He is rocking the party. Rocking the party. What do we got going on now? We got more 10-year-old experts coming around the course in motor number 230, guys, right here at the Golden State Nationals. Bakersfield, California, rocking it. In and out of the first turn, what do we got? Martinez, Mayorga, how about little E coming on strong with Martin and Calejo in the mix as well. In and out of turn 2, another one of these guys going to rail the trail and bring it on home for his mama. And this guy's got more pull than his mama does at the dinner table. The Rocket, it's got to be Alexander Martin coming your way today. This guy is straight up flying around the course as he heads on down to the line. Holy moly. It will be all Martin going wire to wire. The 38 ride, Mayorga's right there in the mix. Hey, buddy, good to see you, Martinez. Kick your dad for me, will you? What do we got going on now? Oh, yeah. You know what we got coming on. Barrett Macias trying to reel on in. The big guy right about now. Raptor Racing is on the map. And Barrett Macias is leading it right now down to the stripe. Is this going to be Novak? Oh, Novak, you're so smooth, dude. Man, I know your mama taught you those skills because your dad sucks. I'm just kidding, brother. I'm just kidding, man. I love you. Oh, that was awesome. His dad's standing right here next to me. I'm just busting his chops. What do we got going on? Bay Area Dynamics. Well, he's smooth, man. He's smooth. Woo-wee. What do we got going on? Coming on down to the line. You know the Bay Area Dynamics. Walker walking the dog around the course right about now. And Dobson is going to get on in there for the Redmond crew. The Redmond crew. Daylight is showing you what's going on right about now. That's got to be, no doubt, Schmidt. Schmidt's out of Camarillo, and I'll tell you what, we've been keeping an eye on this young gun. He's looking good. He's got a Raptor Racer on the back door. It could be the lone wolf himself. Yes, Howell getting the job done. He'll be moving on through in today's competition with Schmidt, the 1 and the 19. The 234, Moto 234 coming your way. Is this going to be Gonzalez? Could be. Oh, man, this one's going to be up for grabs. There's all kinds of company on the tippy-top side. This one, dressed in black and on attack, reminds me of my wife's heart. I'm not kidding. It's going to be the national number 19 ride, followed by the 9, the 19 and the 9. Going on through, how about we go with Noyola and Speedy Gonzalez for the 09 team. Oh, I got the long hair rocking and rolling right about now. Is that going to be Wood? Oh, yeah. Rufio up on the front side right now getting the job done. And I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up rad as well. He's going to head on into turn 2. The Mantis Racing rider in 2 trying to reel him on in has got to be Alexander. Yeah, the Hamster. I love that nickname, dude. Come on, Hamster. Let's get the job done, son. It is still going to be, I believe, Wood. Wood in the Hamster. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 4 ride and the 21, the E-Ride, that is, coming on down to the line. It will be Hamster, Wood, Rufio for the win. Oh, man. As George Michael says, you got to have faith, dude. Look at this guy up on the front side. How about we go with Smith? It's going to be all Smith up on the tippy-top side of this one, leading the singing. This guy is stronger than 90 proof. Holy moly, he's coming out of the final turn with a little something. It's going to be all merciless. Manic Smith down to the line. 09 is we'll get the win in that one, followed by the 2-3 ride. Young Jackson Howell. Young Jackson Howell. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? And what number 237, guys? What number 237? I will tell you, Terrapin is right there. And the little scrapper is coming your way, is sitting in too. Oh, man, you almost have a dive bomber trying to carve it on up, but it ain't going to happen today. Your national number 57 will get on in for the win. That's got to belong to young Fireball himself for the Redmond squad. How about Williams? What number 238? Oh, they're dropping like my stock right now. Oh, man. Did he lose his shoe? I hate when that happens. Oh, I got Sean Carvajal's LDC up on the front side. Chase Perkins. Perkins, you got a New Jersey, son. Looking good. Congratulations. The 84 ride coming across the line as well. You know that's got to be the factory answer ride of Porky Fisher. Send it is sending it. One more time. He's going to send it all the way down to the finish line if it holds together, and I believe it will. How about we go with this guy? It's going to be all Hunter Koyman up on the tippy-top side. He has got company. How about Harp? Harp is a hummingbird, man. He's quiet as can be, but he's always right over your shoulder, just waiting for you to make a mistake. He'll be right there. Oh, this dude is straight up rolling. Did you see Emmanuel, that triple? He handled that, son. That was outstanding. Lee and White. And how about Swigert? Swiggert's got, oh man, the answer rider sitting in two right now, trying to reel on in your lead ride guy. The SC Flyers trying to make up some room as well. Oh yeah, roll one, jump two. That guy's got the plan. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy. Oh, look at him, so smooth out there. Makes it look easy. Lee, you're looking good, brother. You're looking good. Spencer in there for the two. What do we got going on now? Headed on down to the line. The 27 ride has got to be Morris, the headhunter. The headhunter is coming your way. 12-year-old experts are on the track. We are on to motor 241, guys. So Muto's through 271. Should be in staging, getting ready to rock. Morris is going to take home the top spot. Impact Racing, followed by the 6th ride of Lawson. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the ride. Oh, the L ride. Is he in the last one? What do we got going on? He's going to come on through. That's a dead set rider. I've got the factory S-squared rider coming on down. That's got to be Donnelly in Gold Cup number 2. How about the Spicy Bean Anderson? We're moving on now to number 243, guys. 243 is in the gate, getting ready to rock. What a great day out here, Golden State. Show! It's always good to see our friends and family as we are on the road to glory. Getting squared away today. Let's go. What do we got going on? Trying to monitor the lead right about now. This guy must have inputted some superpower into those legs right about now. No filter coming your way. And I'll tell you what, he is straight up in focus as he brings it on down to the line. Your lead ride guy, the bright light's got to be the 4, I believe. How about Schaefer? Schaefer is going to tripod his way to the tippy top side of this one. In and out of the second turn now and bring it on down on the stripe. And I'll tell you what, this guy's got it all in focus. It's still going to be, I believe, little Lee Alex is in the mix. That is going to belong to Zayden Alex. Impact, man, Impact has been looking good, son. Looking good out of the final turn. Schaefer and Alex are going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifiers in that one. The 4, the 10 coming on through. We are moving on. More race action coming your way. Is that a tangent flag flying high? Oh, yes. There ain't no doubt about it. The gentleman's up in the tippy top side of this one. Yep, that is a world number 8 plate coming your way today, and he is looking good to go. Man. Yee! The king of rockets on in there. Little water boy with a one-legged dog pier. Oh, what? No way is this going to be Moody. Holy moly, this guy's always in a good mood. Always in a good mood. Saying pumpity pump, pump, pump as he heads on down to the finish line. This guy's going to rock the party all the way in. Man, I tell you what, the teams are keeping their eyes on this guy. All those factory teams. Moody for the win, followed by the 1-7 ride coming on in there as well. Mendoza. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Skinner. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Skinner at the inside ride. He's going to try and hold on tight with all his might with a kung fu grip. You remember that toy, the kung fu grip? Like the, chop, chop, chop? Yeah. What do we got going on? In and out of the second turn. Skinner's going to bring it on back our way right about now. He's trying to hold on to motor number 246 and get a qualified ride on in. He's got a bride on the side. We have got Villa, Messeline, Christian, Roth in there. Jammin' Jake is in the mix as well. So our downed riders, the dream team, Young Gun, he's going to get on in. But Skinner's going to go wire to wire. Keegs, you're so rad, brah. Yeah, buddy. The 17 getting on in there. Show! Super B. What do we got going on now? One more. Oh, somebody's going upstairs, doing it Cheech and Chong style and getting high. It is all good. In and out of the final turn now. What do we got going on as they bring? Oh, clean up on aisle 3. I got a 6 ride coming your way, followed by the 13. They're going to be your qualifiers there. Hurdle. Noonan is in. Oh, man, they were straight up dropping. What do we got going on in and out of the final turn coming on our way today? It might be, I believe, a factory answer rider trying to hold on. T-Rex is in the mix as well. The 17, the 23 coming on through. That has got to be Gonzalez along with Jake Eland. Eland, one of the speedster riders. They're going to go 1 and 2. More race action coming on strong right now. We're on to 13 experts, guys. We are on to 13 experts. I got a long hair rocking the party on the outside, trying to find a little something in the gas tank right now as he brings it on down to the line. Let's go Fields, Whitehead, Chung. Chung has got, I believe, Big Bad Luke, and Perez is in there as well. Turn 2 race action, bringing it on home. Who do we got? The 1-2 ride. Could it be? I believe yes. Chung's out of Corona, California. He's on the tippy top side of this one. And I'll tell you what, the guy in 2, he's like my shampoo. He's head and shoulders above the rest right now as he comes on down to the line. That was good, right? Head and shoulders, right? 12 and 16, they're going to go on through. How about Chung and Whitehead? SC Flyers coming your way. Chase is on fire. He don't need no water. I'll tell you what, he's going to burn the competition right about now as he comes on down the line. Cohen James is my boy in there for the 2. We're moving on now. What do we got? One number 251, guys. One number 251, Fishbaugh Pilgrim. Here comes Carter and Rojas. The hitman is in the plan along with Caden Barry. Caden Barry trying to find a little something in and out of the final turn. Coming on down to the light. Yeah, rocking it nonstop. The 7 and the 5 are moving on through. That's got to be Pilgrim and Jumpin' Jay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Holy moly. Somebody sign this kid up. 6 Rivera, whatever you had for breakfast, do it again tomorrow. This dude is a straight-up BMX inferno. Rivera on fire. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 1 ride. It's got to be Renfro moving on through as well. Oh, man. This guy's got more game than PlayStation. I ain't even toying with y'all, son. Coming on down to the line right about now, it's got to be Dougie E. Dougie E's looking good to go. He has got, I believe that's got to be the Albies rider in there for the 2. Passanisi, he don't play no games either. Here comes company. Ian Gibson. Ian Gibson is long gone. He's your current king of rock. There is none higher. It's going to be all Gibson down to the line, straight up owning this one today. Gibson, is that going to be the impact ride? The 6 coming across the line. Yeah, Brock Meek for the show-off squad. Brock Meek. Oh, yeah, Running Waters is coming your way right about now. He ain't running from nobody. This dude is straight running the finish line. Waters down to the line. He's got company on the back door. That's got to belong to Owen Ostertag. The Stone Fox is in there for the 2. Shoo-wee. What do we got coming your way? Send it. Send it. It's got all kinds of lead right now, but I'll tell you what, don't ever count out the Lil Bull. Bowler in there for 2. Bowler sneaking in pedals just about everywhere, and holy moly, this guy is new and improved and coming on down to the line. The Cinder Rider, Pigo's going to take home the top spot. Lil Bull will take home the 2. Oh, yeah, another one of the young guns. I'll tell you what, like LL Cool J used to say, don't call it a comeback. I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up always been here. Rowdy, the Rowdy one. He's going to get on into the finish line, Newcastle, California. Rowdy for the profile team, followed by the 102 ride. That's got to be Joey Sardone, Waxed Racing. Who do we got coming your way today? The 2-1 ride. That's got to belong to Gargatron. Gargatron on the tippy top side. On the tippy top side for Phenom Racing. Bring it on back your way. And I'll tell you what, you got the 1 ride on the side. Is that going to be Nichols? Yep. Nichols will get on in there, followed by, I believe, Tyson. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, man. You might want to break out a pen and pad and take some notes because this young gun is teaching class. How about Tyler Wagner? Wagner straight up mobbing through the hood right now down to the line. Waggy Daggy. He's going to take it on through, followed by Larkin. They're going to go 1 and 2. I tell you what, Tyler got one of those relationships with his bike, man. I tell you, he just throws it around. What do we got going on? Headed on down to the stripe right now. We got more riders coming your way today. And I tell you what, this dude's super cross-mounted and looking good to go. All the way down to the stripe, he's going to straight up own it. It's a 1-3 ride. Perkins, of course, he's got the 7 in there. Tarango. Oh, yeah. Here comes Carter Barry. Barry looking good to go right now as he brings it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Barry owning this one as he comes on through. White, he's got Style and Kyle Style Nielsen, that is, along with Stevens, and Laird is in the mix. 1 more turn to go all the way down to the stripe. It's still going to be Barry. Barry taking home the tippy top spot of that one, followed by Nielsen. They're going to go 1 and 2, doing it for the Black Star. Shoo-wee. The Rage is up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, he's making it look easy and cheesy right about now as he comes on down the line. Gomalecki going to go wire to wire. He's going to get on in for the win. Oh, the race for two, Yahtzee! The one ride taking it on in. Looks like that was going to be Sorensen, I believe. More race action coming on strong. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, buddy. This has got to be Regal. This guy is straight up moving out with clout big time as he comes out of the final turn. This guy is bad, man. Bagel's going to take home the top spot, followed by your Albies rider getting on in there for the two. That's got to be Lesma. In and out of the second turn now, bringing it on down to the line. I have got Rack City coming on strong right about now. This guy's going to roll his wrist and straight up get on the throttle as he brings it on home. Look at the race for two, though. Those guys are swapping like chickens. It is still going to be, I believe, Roka's going to take on the top spot, the one ride. BB's going to get on in there. What does that mean, swapping like chickens? I don't know even where I heard that. Don't pay attention to me. You good? You good, bro? Man, you lawn darted out there. Wow. Oh, man. When the crank arm breaks, it's a bad day. Ouch. We're good. Regal, you're looking a little chunky, son. Oh, you're my homie. I gotta make fun of him. Good to see you, Alex. Chow. Nice run. Nice run. Got to pick up one more, Perez. One more. You got it, Alex. Believe to achieve. Oh, this one is stacked. Wham, bam, slam. They are long gone, and I'll tell you what, this one's going to be a doozy. The Albies rider on the outside trying to get on in. That's got to be Lucas Zhao showing you how to get her done. But I'll tell you what, the escort ride, Tyler, he don't play no games as well. These guys are straight up smooth as it comes. They head on into turn two. Anytime you see the Banana Kid Aguilar in three, you know something's going on up on the front side. It's going to be a Helzel and a young Zhao. They're going to go 1 and 2 into the final turn and bringing it on back. It's all Albies ride up on the front side. Escort. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Smooth as a goose, son. Smooth as a goose. Here comes company. I got the 266. More number 266 is in the mix right now. How about we go with more 16-year-old experts? More 16-year-old experts. Omara's been looking good to go. Congratulations on your new ride for the BMX Sharks riders. But Ryder Santos, you can't beat them. You can only hope to contain them. The one ride will be Omara. They're going to go 1 and 2 in that one, followed by our impact ride in there for the 3. In the 3. Oh, yeah. I got the 1-4 ride Hudson White. I love the way this dude just gets after it on the bike, but I'll tell you what, he might have some company. Whoa! White gets on the brakes. Somebody flies right on by. Your Gold Cup number 1's going to take it on in. Bryson is in. The 13 ride is in. That's got to belong to McHenry, the Rocket Man. Coming out of the second turn right now, I got a hero ride coming your way as well. Is that going to be O'Neal? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Scooby Snacks is up on the front side leading the singing in this one as he brings it on down to the line. Man, this guy's hotter than my high school girlfriend. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by the one ride getting on in there. Is that going to be Hill? Is that going to be Hill? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. More race action. What do we got going on as they come on down to the stripe? We are still moving on through. How about more number 269? 16. Holy moly. Can I get an amen from the congregation? That dude was praying all the way through. Down to the line. Your lead rider still going to come on in. Your national age group number 12, followed by the 5 ride. Getting on in there. Young Ross and Petal going 1 and 2. Oh, this dude ain't never late to the party. Varnell, Avia Varnell, along with, I believe, McCain, Raskoff, and Roybal down to the line. McCain's going to get on in. The national age group number 20. Vardell is in. McCain is in. We're moving on through. Buller's on the front side. Bay Area Dynamics looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, this guy is charging hard right now as he heads on in the final turn. Buller, he's going to rail it on through down to the stripe one more time. Bay Area Dynamics is looking so fast, man. The 9 ride going to get on in there for the 2. Mikey Bryant out of Washington, he comes. Man, Big Mike, so rad. Here comes the Diesel. That's got to be Velador. Velador's got Serini on the back door saying, knockety, knock, knock, knock. I want to come on in and play today. Velador trying to hold off Serini. These guys been doing it together for a long time. Serini's in. Velador's in. We're moving on now to number 273. They're getting bigger and faster. Oh, man. True dat, son. True dat. That's all I got to say about Bailey. Bailey is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. And don't try and hold down downtown Deegan Brown getting a little something. Your current reigning defending world number 4. Brown is in. Bailey is in. Bobby Connolly coming your way. Oh, man. This one's stackle-buried as well. In and out of the final turn, we might have a lead change in this one. Connolly and send it's right there all the way down to the stripe. Is it going to be your world number 1? Yahtzee. He's going to get on in. Sean Day is moving out. Here comes Gordy's. One more time around the track. That's got to be Dominic. Dominic is leading motor number 275 now, guys. Motor number 275. It's going to be all Potato coming on strong. Doing it for Gordy's bikes down to the line. Yeah, buddy. He's going to hop, skip, and jump his way to the front side, followed by the 1-2 getting on in there. That's got to be Usher. Usher. Of course it is, man. Nobody's got those kind of skills, that style in game. Second round. If you snooze, you lose, son. Second round to staging. Be there, man. What do we got coming on down to the line? Impact, wire to wire, coast to coast, the 1-1 ride, followed by the 166. You know that's got to be Robinson and Jacob Trujillo, my homie. Yee-hoo. Levi Folkrod. Folkrod is up on the front side of this one more time. I'll tell you what, this guy is one of the good guys doing it for a higher power right now as he brings it on down to the line. It's going to be all hot rod Folkrod. He's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast. The impact rider in there for the 2 is Lazada. Number 278 now, in and out of the second turn. I got a big dog on the front side. Carbona, Duran, Hess. Here comes Cristiano and Brad Beer bringing it on back through as well. One more turn to go as they come out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. I tell you what, this could be the 2-3 rider, Duran. Duran's going to get on in. The 1-1 rider, Carbona. BioLab is straight up getting jiggy with it right now as he comes on down to the line. Your current Gold Cup number 1, holding on to the front side, looking good to go. Let's go with a guy by the name of Nip. Connor Nip down to the stripe. He's going to take home the tippy top spot of this one. Nip is in, followed by, oh man. Woo, so good, Jackson Elliott. So good. What do we got going on now? Coming one more time around the track. It's got to be Kalani Hunter. Kalani Hunter. Oh, man, I tell you what. The ladies' man is up on the front side of this one. He is straight moving out big time. He's got Peebles in the back door sitting in 2. So it's going to be Hunter and Peebles 1 and 2. Down on the stripe. They'll be moving on through in today's competition. No doubt about it. Hunter is in 21 Productions. This has got to be your real estate agent and mine, Chad Harper. Yee-hoo! Chad Harper going to seal the deal one more time. It's all Harper. He's got the remix ride trying to reel him on in. I'll tell you what, Jonathan's been looking good to go. He's sitting in the draft, trying to reel him on in. Harper's going to steal the show in this one. It'll be all Harper. Jonathan Medrios at a remix racing camp. What do we got going on? Coming out of turn 2, I got a purple fox looking good to go. Yeah. Oh, he's going to go big. No! Moeller, the privateer coming your way. Doing a turn bar up and over the jump. And I tell you what, that's how you get the party started, man. That's how you get some eyes on you and not be a privateer. Toboggan, what? Come on, son. Man, Kobe, you're killing it. Turner in there for the 2.
Dude, I've known that kid since the first day
oh, man.
on the track in Clown Falls, Oregon, bro.
Clown Falls, Oregon?
With the biggest, heaviest GT
Yep.
you've ever seen.
So rad, so rad. More race action coming your way. Suddy up on the front side, doing it to it for the factory answer cam. Suddy is going to get on in for the win, followed by the 5-4 ride coming on through. That's got to be Shanks. Oh, striking out the competition. Brendan Kinsler. Kinsler's up on the front side. Throw him a little fastball, curveball, knuckleball. It is all good. It's all Kinsler. He's going to go all the way down to the line, take it on in. The race for 2. Up for grabs. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Kyle Craig looking good. Looking good. What do we got now coming your way? How about this dude? How about all Justin Wyke? I tell you what, release the hounds. The moose is loose. Man. Oh, Wyke's going to get on in for the win out of Sparks, Nevada for the Factory Babs team. He's going to put some silver bracelets on the competition. And the 21's going to get on in there. John Besquet. Motor 286, what happened to Bostock? Bostock getting treated right about now like he does at the clinic. I have got the ROC1. It's got to be Tariq. Next generation. Tariq's up on the front side. The Gordy's ride is going to take on over the 2. So let's go with a guy by the name of Tommy Pruitt up on the 2 spot. Man, Tariq is bad. Oh, this one's going to be up for grabs. Landine trying to hold off Davis. Davis and Landine are doing the dance right about now. Back and forth. And I'll tell you what. Oh, man. We call young Cameron Davis, we call him a firecracker because you never know when he's going to blow up. You just hope it's long enough. You know what I mean? Woo! Hold on, Cam Jam. Landine, they're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now to the 28. Motor number 28. Oh, yes. Are you kidding me? Is this Cork? Yep. There ain't no doubt about it. Corky Gainsford. Don't forget, guys, last 50-50. 50-50 is coming your way. Get it, son. Corky Gainsford. This guy's got so many great videos on YouTube. Man, I love seeing him coming on back to BMX. Gainsford in for the win, followed by the 1-6 ride getting on in there. That's got to be crazy loose, Mr. Perez. Is that going to be? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The bus driver, Jimmy Nelson's up on the front side, not taking him long to get there. He's got his buddy on the side. That has got to be, I believe, your friend of mine, James Starks. Starks Airlines, another former National Age Group #1 trying to get the job done today. The bus driver's going to take it on through. Nelson and Starks. Good to see those guys. Simmons, what happened, man? Simmons, you can't let him do that to you, son. You're Aquaman. Show. Oh, Gorman, what? Man, that's a rough moto. Shoot, I don't even make it to staging in that moto. Oh, what do we got going on? More race action coming your way. This has got to be my buddy, Linarelli. Linarelli on the gas right now out of San Diego by way of Florida. Linarelli and Nunley. Nunley coming on strong as well. I'll tell you what, that guy's going to pump his way to the front side. Did I just say that? I'm going to slap him. What do we got going on? Nunley, Linarelli. Business is in 3 right about now, looking good to go. In and out of the final turn they come. It looks like Linarelli's got a full hold, grasp on this one. Nunley sitting in the draft. They bring it on down to the line. Linarelli's going to get on in, followed by Nunley. They're going to go 1 and 2. We are moving on through. We have got more big dogs. Oh, the Taco Express is up on the front side. Oh, here comes Coover. Coover doing it for a higher power. He's going to stuff him like a Thanksgiving turkey. Oh, man. Good Lord Almighty. Can I get an amen from the congregation? Ramon Day's up on the front side right about now. He's got Coover sitting in too. So, what do we got? Doing it for El Chulo up on the tippy top side. It's going to be your buddy and mine. How about Ramon Day? Oh, man. Cooper might have lost that one down at the line. Yeah, it looks like he got him. Whew. More race. Oh, man, is this the skyscraper? Yeah, buddy. Rasul is up on the front side. I tell you what, he beats cancer now. He's beating the competition right now out of the final turn. Congratulations to this guy. Straight up owning it. It'll be Rasul for the Biolab squad. He's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. And Selma, who schooled me yesterday, he'll take home the 2. I'm gone. Sorry, bud.
Oh, yeah. How we doing? Everybody having a good day so far? You guys hit the snack bar yet? They got the tacos over there. They got all kinds of good food going on. 50-50 going down. We're about ready for the second go-around. I see the ladies loading in the gate right now, so it looks like about ready. We're about ready for the second go-around. Pro-Am? Anyone? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Can you hear me at the top of the bleachers? Well, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise! Second go-around! Merton, Armstrong, Solana, no. Stokes, Moore, Boasted, Shea, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Gate slamming down. Here we go with the ladies one more time. Tangent Pro-Am, round number 2. Armstrong got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number 1. Got to be more. Shea looking for the 2-3. In and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Armstrong getting things going down the 2 straightaway. Oh, J.C. Moore going to chase her down right now. New rookie pro in the game. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Armstrong. Impact rider. Moore trying to make it happen. Ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Stokes is on the move right now. She's trying to find a way, but it's all Shea on the 3 spot. Rolling back to us. Last straightaway coming back home. It's all Armstrong on that top spot. Back to the line. Armstrong, Moore, 1-2 back to the stripe. Shea, Stokes, Posted. Merton will come on back through. Second go around. Tangent Pro-Am for the men. Bailey, Benj, O'Neill, Smith, Burgesson, lock loaded, ready for action. All right, here we go with that second go around. O'Neill got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number 1. True that, going to be Bailey. Going to fire off into that first turn. Send it out of turn number 1 down that 2 straightaway. Bailey keeping things going on. Cash and Benj. He's going to try to ramp things up for that Race Inc. posse, but it's Daylight Hero colors on the top 2 spot. He's bringing this one back around. It's all Bailey out front running the show, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. He'll get things moving into that last turn, bring it back home one more time on that top spot, looking for those low points. O'Neill on the 2 spot. Bailey, O'Neill go 1-2, Benj on the 3 as they try to keep the points low, try to get to that semi-main event as they come on back through. That's the way to go. That second go around, another one locked and loaded, ready to go down to it. McClendon, Folkrod, Witten, Peebles, Moses. Big shot out of Peebles on the inside. He'll drive this one down into turn number 1. Folkrod, the hot rod. He's got a pretty good tune going this weekend. We'll see if he can keep it rolling on that first turn down the second straightaway. Bobo Witten, he's in the mix right now. On the 3 spot, he's looking for low points. There goes Folkrod, driving into turn number 2. Oh, a little bit of a bonk right there. Peebles says, all right, take the high road with me, boys. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Nobody's going for it. G-Mo coming down the line into that last turn. Bringing it back through. It's all Peebles on the top spot, though. He's got it locked in. Folkrod going to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Witten on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Folkrod, he'll come up on a 1. Well, watch your language there, Papa Smurf. Go faster next time, bro. The only person's fault is yours. Junior. Carbona, White, Perkins, Petal, Bryson on deck.
Yeah, I was hanging out there for
Keeping things moving on down into turn number 1. See who's got the top spots walked in. Carbona looking for White, Perkins, Petal, Bryson down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make things happen into turn number 2. Ramping it up with the 14 bike out front. It's Hudson White doing a little Hudson hop coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, nice little. Whoa! Hudson get a little loose out there, though, but he's going to hold it on to it through the bonsai. Back out. It's going to go White still on that top spot. Back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Bryson for your 2. He'll go back in. Perkins on the 3. Woo, got a little loose. The Hudson hop, man. Gunn, Denias looking for Gomalicki. Miranda, Conley, Busk on deck. Well, Gomalicki got a big pop on these boys down into turn number 1. Miranda, though, trying to run with these young guns in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See if he can show them around the track. We'll see what happens. Gomalicki's got that inside line. See if he can keep the door closed. Miranda's got the sit-down move. Oh, a little bit of a bump run right there. Gomalicki says, nope, not today, Miranda. He's the old man, bringing it back down the 3 straight, in and out that last. Here we go. Gomalicki, all the top spot. He's running this one. Miranda's laughing about it all the way down the last straightaway. He'll go with gun coming back through. Bust will pick up the 4. Some good stuff right there. Yeah, man, got to try to stay on the wheels, man. That's a Miranda classic move right there, man. Get over to the snack bar. They got things cooking up over there, you guys. They get all kinds of good grub going on at the snack bar today, so make sure you get on over and check it out. If you guys need an extra garbage bag for your pit area, they'll hook you up, man. Conley did not race that second round. No, he did not. How about 600 mixed open on track? Fine. Knapp, and Van Kirk going to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here we go, 600 mixed open. We are in the second round. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in. Good to have you with us on a beautiful Saturday out here at Metro BMX. I'll tell you what, man. This place, like always, Golden State National, it's always dialed out here, and they're always making improvements. And I'll tell you what, it's just that good out here. That's what's going on. 5, get it done on the top spot. 10, Samoto coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for 2 to move on. Nap. Somebody's getting napped on that one down that 2-3 straightaway. The boys, double trouble, going side by side right now. Oh, it's going to be a long night for the Nap boys when we come in and down that last turn. Here we go. Oh, around the outside. Oh, he got his brother. Oh, chopped him on the last straightaway coming back through. 50 by Z-Money. Nap gets it done. Asher, he got napped by his own brother coming back at us in and out that last turn. As they bring it back through, he'll get him back up, though. He'll be all right. It's me or you, bro. It always happens like that with the twins, man. It's like they get magnetized towards each other and then just bam, the Elliott boys. I'll watch that go on for years and years, man. Kanashigi, Mo, and Sims keeping things going on. Down through it, last straightaway, coming back through, looking for a top spot. Kanashigi on the front lines running the show. 50-50's down here right now at the finish line. If you want 50-50 tickets, get some. 24 Mike will get it done out front. Kanashigi, Sims. Jordan's sister, what's the money? What kind of money are we talking right now? Like 300 your half right now? Let's pump that up. Those are rookie numbers, you know what I'm saying? Let's get this thing going on. 50-50. And, I mean, she's done it once or twice. Get your 50-50 tickets. They're down here by the finish line in front of the bleachers right now if you want to get in on it. Only takes $1 to win. They'll give you half the money back, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know they're putting the money back into the track. You see it every time you come back to this place. And now the last turn we go, Hilbert on the top spot. Misfit Racing coming back down the line. And the 92 of Van Kirk out of Moto 12. 7-8 mixed open on track right now. Semi looking for it. Taking 2 to that semi out of Moto 13. Down in and out of Send It. Turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Swissman, DeVars looking for Culbertson, and Garcia down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's ramping things up. Trying to make it happen on the way back through. In and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done Saturday afternoon? Keeping things moving on. Looking for that 85 by Culbertson out of Las Vegas. Coming down through that 3 straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. As they got it locked up, looking for the top 2 coming back through. The 85 bike can still get it done. Back through with the 142. How about Culbertson? Garcia, 1 and 2 out of Moto 13. Twist, Petrucci looking for Conlon coming down through that 3rd straight, in and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time. 14 Shimoto, 7-8 mixed open. Got room for a pair moving on, coming to us. Looks like Bear Twist on the top spot. The 45 bike coming down the last straightaway with your 90 bike in tow. T-Dog, Conlon will get the 2. Coming out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. The 3 bike, keeping things going on. Tinsel Tart, Swigart. Back to the line. She's smiling about it. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the triple deuce. A Dancel will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 15, 16's your Moto now. 9-10 mixed open to that quarter main event. 25 riders in the group. Eckstein, Stoffer, Kanashigi driving it down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Cranking things up one more time on the way back home. Looking for that top spot. Who's it going to be? Eckstein on the 3 bike. Coming back down to us with the R-Bike. Kanashigi going to pick up the 2, and that's the way it'll go back through. Out of Moto 16, 17's your Moto now. Ramirez, Rodman, Ozlowski in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Dream Team looking for a top spot now coming down the line. Got to be Ramirez looking for this one into that last turn, cranking it up one more time, looking for that quarter main event. 17 Simono coming through. Two spot up for grabs on the way down the last straightaway. Ramping it up, still on that top spot. Ramirez coming back through. Ramirez and the 2 bike. Ozlewski will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 17. Reynolds, Hibbard, Butler down the 2-3 straightaway, coming into that last turn, looking for Manus Colors on the top spot. Shinji going to be Butler. Butler on the front lines out of Campbell, California, coming down the last straightaway with the R bike. Red Devil McReynolds will pick up that 2 for F1 Stay Strong. Bring it back home out of Moto 18. 19 Shimoda, more 910 mixed open. Couple more racks coming our way out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. The 81 bike of Moore on the top spot running the show. Schnepp and Emerson running down through that 3rd straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back around. South Carolina coming back out is going to get a gun. Emerson on that 2 spot. True BMX Pro Shop, bring this one back out. Matt Bynum will give him a little shout out. They might be tuned in out there at Rock Hill today, coming back at us out of Moto 19. 20's your Moto, Boyd, Baird, Vanderwind looking for a top spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Lead rider checking out a little bit right now. 2 spot could be up for grabs. CLB trying to make it happen on the way back around. We'll see what happens on the way through. Last straightaway coming back home. Going to go with Gold Cup 3. Butterboy, Boyd. Well, yeah, Boyd airing it out a little bit. Back to the line. We'll go with the 49. Vanderwind will pick up your 2 out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto down the 2nd straightaway. 3rd straightaway now. 11-12 mixed open. Bora, Dahl, Chacon, Engler. Got room for 2 coming back through. Single file on the way back home. At Muscle, Engler coming back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there along with the 9 bike. Dahl will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 21, 22's your Moto now. Bostock, Novak, Duncan, Pendercraft. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. They head into that last turn. A little high-low. Going to go on with this one on the way back around. Last straight action coming back down to it. Still getting it done. Looking for that top spot. Bostock. Well, 6. Ooh, the 32. How about Duncan? Pendercraft will get it done top spots. Out of Moto 22, 23 Shimoda down through that 3rd straightaway. Calejo, Dooney looking forward. Alacrano, Ramirez out on the last turn. Little look back from that 2nd spot. Coming back through with the 5 bike out front running the show. Cherry Bomb back to me with the 9 bike. Cruise control. Alacron will pick it up right there out of Moto 23, 24 Shimoda. Done again. Caraway working it out with Bagari down through that 3rd straightaway. Dead set colors on the top spot. Got to be Bagari. Driving it back through. Last turn looking for that 2 spot. 21 Productions trying to make it happen. Caraway Cupcake. Ramps it up down the last straight. 18 in the 68 by Bagari Caraway. 1 and 2. Out of Moto 24. 25 Shimoda down through that 3rd straightaway. 13-14 mixed open. Chambers, Coolford bringing it back around with Green and Lloyd. Looking for a top 2. Gold Cup 1 out front. Chambers getting it done. ORP colors back to the line. We're going to go with that NAC 10. Kinsey Green. Yeah, Chambers, you just keep getting faster and faster, Chambers, every time I see you. Martinez, Fleming coming back through. Neefus and Steffens working it out. Steffens on the 2 spot. Gold Coast colors. Drive this one back to brother. Coming back to the line. Going to get it done on the 5 bike out front. Neefus coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 2 bike. Steffens going to get the 2. Out of Moto 26, 27's your Moto now. Iredam, Ramirez, and Carey out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 8 bike leading the charge. How about Carey? Terrapin colors out of Lincoln, California. Oak Creek local. Bring this one back through, down through that 3rd straight. Bring him into that last turn. Cruella going to be Iredam on the 2 spot. Factory LSG Senate colors back to the line. She'll get it done right there. Carey. Iredam 1-2 out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto 15-16 mixed open. 2 riders to a main event. Gold Cup 2 leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Boggs on that 2 spot. SWAT colors. Spin to win all the time. We'll bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Coming back home. Getting it wrapped up. Look for Usher on the top spot. The S&M field trip coming back down the last straightaway. Boss Hogg. Usher back to the stripe. He'll go with the 31. How about Usher? Boggs. Top 2. Out of Moto 28, 29 Shimoda. Got a 32 bike leading the way. Double J Johnson. Johnson keeping this one moving on. Little factory mom and dad. Bakersfield local. Bring this one back around. Dumbing back to the stripe. We're going to go. Johnson on the top spot. What's the 22? Another one coming our way, driving it back around, looking for that top spot. James Porter, Sunseri. Looks like Sunseri not showing up for that second go-around in the open class as we drive this one back through. It's all James on the top spot, keeping things moving on. How about James going to go Porter, 1-2 as they drive this one back down the line, bringing him in out of the last straightaway. 30 is your moto, 17-20 mixed open. Pixie stick going to go James on that top spot. A little COB, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Porter going to pick it up for the 2. That's what we'll get it done right there. Out of moto 30, 31's your moto, and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 142 bike out, Benhart Hibbard looking for a way with Scones. Keeping things moving on and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. 31's a moto. Benhart on the 142 bike. Fire Colors out of Surprise, Arizona. Bring it back on that top spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Looking for the 2, going to be Hibbard on the 19 bike. Looks like Mickey Austin going to get this one going on back at us and out of the last turn, out of Moto 32. They got it on cruise control, got a little freebie going on. Swissman not making the show on the second go. And that's the way it'll go down right there to Moto 32. 33 is your Moto 6 and under open. Looking for 3 riders moving on to that main event. Chin Eckstein looking for Dysert Savostin. Crank this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 1 bike on the top spot. Jasper Chin getting it done. Full of factory grandpa colors coming back at us. Oh, Canada out of West Vancouver, British Columbia. Bring this one in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back down to it, getting it done. Chin on the top spot. Coming back down the line. Going to ramp it up. Looking for it. Savostin on the 2. Comes back through along with the 24. Dysert round out your top 3, and that's the way to go back at it. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your moto now. Lau, Campbell, Antonio Brown, Kimura, 70 open. Driving down through that third straight, in and out of the last turn. Coming up on that top spot. Lau, Bushido color is going to bring this one back through. Next 7 bike. Lau comes back at us. Little Chino, Antonio picks it up for the 2, the Gold Cup 3, and that's the way we're running on back to me out of Moto 34 and 35 is your moto. Alex Honorgard, Fletcher looking for Emery, Tanakas. Whatever, Wally, I saw it. Keeping things moving on. Daylight cycles down through that third straightaway. Emery keeping things moving on for the Daylight crew. In and out of the last turn we go. Coming back down to us, looking for that 12 bike on the 2 of Fletcher. Fletcher trying to hold it down right there for Union Rideco. Bakersfield local will make it happen, and that's the way we come on back home. Fletcher. Emery, 1-2 out of Moto 35. 36 your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. McIntosh, Mitchell, Phillips, Fleming working it out. Cranking this one up one more time on the way back through. Looking for a 66. The Unicorn. Phillips on the top spot. The Unicorn. 11 bike will slide on through right there. Bam. Mitchell and the Unicorn will get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 36. Going to a semi. Down the 3 straightaway. We're going to go. Keen, Morris, Vega bringing it back around. Arnold working it out down through that third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. See who's going to get the old high-low going on the way back through. Last turn, coming back home, ramping it up one more time. It's on Biscuit. Keen on the 23, and your 3 bike. A little Tornado Vega will round out your top spots. Out of Moto 37, 38 is your moto down the third straightaway. Solano trying to make it happen. Meyer, Calejo, and Meza driving this one in and out of that last straight. Meza looking for the 2 spot, getting it done out front on the top spot. Going to be Blazing Beck, Meyer. Meyer coming back at us. Down to it, S-Squared Colorado chapter with the R bike in tow. Meza, Meyer, top spots out of Moto 33. Don't miss out on the 50-50 this weekend. Don't miss out on the Metro Cafe over there. I can smell it. I can smell the burgers cooking right now, man. You don't want to miss out. Good tacos, all that kind of stuff over there. Down the last straightaway, getting it wrapped up out front. Paxman, the Pac-Man, on the top spot. He'll go with the 5 bike in tow. Boyer, Pac-Man are going to go 1-2. Not a Moto 39, 40 is your moto down through that third straightaway. 11-12 open to a quarter main event. 40 is the moto. 27 riders in this group. Villa ramping it up. Barry, Lopez, and Martinez coming back down the last straightaway. Zeno the Shark, my man, coming back at us. Martinez back to the line with the 7 bike. Villa will get the 2 out of Moto 40. 41's a moto now. Poe, Menchaca, Coolver coming down through that 3 straightaway. Jabay looking for a top spot. Bring this one back through. It's all Menchaca. Daylight cycles out of the last turn. Ramping this one up. Looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs on the way back through. We'll see what happens on the way down the line. 29 by Bay and Menchaca getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 41. 42's your Moto. Vargas, Howell bringing it back through. Mercado looking this one up, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Cranking up, looking for those top spots. Who's got this one locked in? Dream Team Mercado coming down the last straightaway. On the gas, trying to make the pass right now. Makes it happen back to the line. 15 bike will slide on in the mix of Vargas. Way to go. 11-12 open to a quarter main event. Who's got the top spots? 09. Speedy Gonzalez in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 Power Light DFR. Got to be Gap. We'll pick it up on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Gap will air it out a little bit for us on the way through. Out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto. Noel, Eliab, and Cairo looking for some top spots. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Manis Colors trying to get that inside line going. S-squared on the outside. Gnarly Charlie. Noel, a nice carve around the outside and inside coming back down too as he'll hold on for that 2 spot. E-bike out front. Eliab and Noela will get it done 1 and 2. Back to the line out of Moto 44. What's up, bud? Another one charging down the 3 straightaway. Bring this one back through. Scores to Rojas. Coming back out. Sayans looking for a top spot. And Rojas sitting on the 2. The Hitman, the 20 bike out front. Scores are on the top spot. He'll get this one rolling on back home with the 14. Rojas will pick up the 2 out of Moto 45. 46 your Moto now. Pilgrim. Golbev looking for Hollis down through that 3rd straight. Golbev looking for the 2 spot. 316 Training Colors looking for Tyler Brown's crew on that 2 back to the line. See who's got that top spot going on. We're going to be Sutman coming back down to us. Going to get it going on. How about the 7 and the 12 bike will go 1 and 2. Pilgrim. Golbev getting it done. Top spots. Gordon Sutman. Barry coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up, looking for a top spot. Sutman trying to make it happen into that last turn. He'll lock it in for that 2 spot, bring it back around. Who's got the top spot locked in? Going to be a 57 bike. T-Van Gordon back at us out of Alberta, Canada. Thirteen, 14 open down the 3 straightaway. The Animal Pass. Sinisi on the top spot, getting some extra laps in, coming back through. Get it running on back home. Going to ramp this one up back to the line. Passanisi throwing some whippers on the way down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. CNAG 4 Berg. We'll run it back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 48, 49 your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. 15, 16 open for a semi-main event for Varndell. Verdugo White. Hagel coming back to his 22 bike on the top spot. Huddy White. White will get it done with the 10. Verdugo go 1 and 2 out of Moto 49. Easton Soido, Mays coming down through the 3rd straight into that last turn. Going to get a little high-low, trying to make it happen. Looking for that 2 spot, trying to get it up for grabs on the way down the line. 44 bike on the top spot. Back to me with the 27. Mays, Soido going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 50, 51's your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Ross Gadbois getting it done with Thacker down the line and down the last straight. Coming back at us. Fly Racing Canada. Action Jackson Ross going to come back through. Getting it done out of Alberta. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Yeah, all right, Gadbois. The Patriot threw me a nice little flatty on the way back home. Out of Moto 51, 52's your Moto, 17-20 open. Rolling down to it. Carlton Burkheiser looking for Nevison and out of the last straightaway. Back down to me. Going to go with the 35 and your 38 bike. I'm a Carlton Burkheiser. Top spots back to the stripe. Out of Moto 52, 53's your Moto. Rhodes, Bradbeer, Crenshaw coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Bradbeer. Superman on the top spot. West Coast BMXers bring this one back home out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Coming all the way down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up on the way through. Bradbeer get it wrapped up. And the Gold Cup 3, Crenshaw pick up that 2 spot. And that's the way it comes back at us. Out of Moto 53, 54's your Moto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. S&M field trip on the front lines. Got to be Usher getting things rolling on. In and out, we're going to go. East to Beast coming back to us. Going to ramp this one up. 2 spot could be up for grabs down the last straightaway. 12 bike gets it done. 17 ramps it up. Back to the stripe. Weisenberger coming back through with Usher. Going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 54, 55. This is a Moto now. Franco Bosco looking for Reed. In and out, we're going to go. Uncle Hot Rod looking for that 2 spot. Back at us, going to go. The Rooster. Reed, he'll get it done. He'll bring it back through with Uncle Hot Rod. And that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 55, 56 is your Moto. 8 and under girls cruisers, little ladies on the big wheels. Top 4 moving on to that main event. Seifert, Swissman, McClure, Burrow, and Martinez working it out in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Top 4 moving on. They keep this going on down through that third straightaway. Got to be a Gold Cup champ out front. Swissman working the top spot. She'll bring this one down through that third straightaway. Gordy's Bikes on the 2. Pink Lightning on McClure on the K-Bike. She'll drive it back around looking for that 3 spot. How about your 2? Mighty Mia Martinez. She'll bring it back down the line along with Loki coming back home. She'll get it done right there. Loke Dog. She'll ramp it up, and that's the way it's going to go back through out of Moto 56. Well, Bike leading the way coming out of that last turn. Got to be shook on the top spot. 9-10 girls cruisers. Top 3 moving on. Looking for a 1. Looking for the 2. Sky. How about Martin? Martin picks it up for the 2. Back on the line with the Gold Cup 2 of Ozlewski. Back through 57, 58 to Moto now. 11-12 girls cruisers on track. Driving out of that last turn. Looking forward on the top spot. Navarro, Smith, and Bernard ramping this one up. Down the last straightaway. Got to be Smith's on the top. Smith and Navarro will get it done 1 and 2. So we bring it on back to the line. Out of Moto 58, 59 Moto. More 11-12 girls cruisers on track out of the second turn. Third straightaway at the 7 bike. Higgins on the top spot out of Sparks, Nevada. Coming down through that third straightaway, ramping it up. Cattell and Hernandez working it out. Hernandez, the Beast, Terrapin Colors out of El Dorado Hills. Got to be an Oak Creek local. She'll bring this one back down the last straightaway with the 7 bike out front. How about Higgins? Hernandez go 1 and 2 out of Moto 59. Ka-chow! Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Rocket Anderson on the top spot. She'll keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Preet Satanovich going back around with Newman. Ramping this one up. Oh, yeah. There you go. Bringing it back through. Anderson, I like it. Ka-chow. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1. A Priest on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Anderson, Priest on the top spots. They'll get it done. Out of Moto 60, 61 Moto. Ramirez, Shaw, Orsi driving in out of the second turn. Got to be Shaw on the top spot. Middle Militia Colors bring this one down through that third straightaway. Rassy, you tuned in on a Saturday? Maybe he's tuned in out there in Florida. You never know, man. Bring him back around. Orsi looking for that 2 spot. Dream Team coming back through. A couple of NorCal girls getting it done on the 1-2 down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go back to the line. How about Shaw, Orsi, 1-2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 61. Burkheiser, Meyer, looking for it. Cushenberry, Barrett, Vaughn, in and out of the last straight, cranking this one up. Got to be the little Savage Barrett on the top spot. She's got this one rolling on. Got to be Breezy Vaughn. Vaughn will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line with the F-bike and your E-bike. How about Meyer and the Burkheiser round out your top 4. Out of Moto 62, 63 is your Moto, winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Biolab Colors looking for the top spot. 63, 64 combined Moto. Got room for top 4 moving on with this one as they come down through that third straightaway. Got to be Reed on the top spot, running the show right now. She's coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Kaczynski looking for that 2 spot. She'll bring it back to the line, looking for a 3 bike. Harnden and the 2 of Montoya round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 64. 63, 64 combined. 65's your Moto now, 31-35, ladies. Dutra coming back through. Fang, Hort, Negrazia in and out of the last straightaway. Got it locked up on that top spot. S-squared, California chapter getting it done right now. Got to be Dutra coming down the last straightaway, looking forward on the 2 of the 8 bike. Negrazia coming back around. She'll get the 2 locked in, looking for a 1 bike on the 3 spot. A Hort rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 65, 66, your Moto 36-40, ladies coming back through. Cole Iverson, Anderson down the last straightaway. 8 bike, the Gold Cup 2 will get it done. Iverson and Cole 1 and 2 out of Moto 66, 67, your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. 41-45, ladies. Oh, Navajo Nikki, Spike's mom getting it done right now. Bushido down the 3 straightaway. She's running the top spot. How about Fields looking for a way? Kelly, Poley coming back around. Rogers all trying to get in the mix. In and out of that last turn. Oh, it's going to be, they're duking it out for that last spot right now. Bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. COB on the 2. Got to go Kelly. It's all Navajo Nikki. Mendoza out front. She's coming back down the line. Roly Poley looking for the 3 and the 35. Yeah, she's stoked on that one as she's coming back around. And Rogers will get it done. Out of 67, 68, Samoto, 51, 55. Ladies cruisers coming back through. Party. Hyper Piper looking for that top spot. She likes to air it out a little bit, give you a little high five along the way as we come on back down the line. She's having fun on a Saturday as we come back down. That 2 spot up for grabs back to the stripe. Ooh. Now 10 will get it. Black will get that. Luna says he's committed to it. Now I'm committed to it because I said it. We're going to double-check that one for you, though, ladies. We'll double-check that one for you on that 2 spot, okay? Once we come back through. It was the 2 bike. Luna. Fail. Party, you got the 2. Black, you got the 3. Jana Banana, good to see you out on the course. Ooh, glad it was you this time, Luna, and not me. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels. Woolridge Dicer going to get things going on Blackwell. Looking for a top spot, a little AOT. Looking for a front line run right now down that 2 straightaway. 70's the moto on track. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels. On course right there, keeping it moving on. Hey, you can't get them all, bud.
I don't understand why you can't.
I mean, yeah, you got to want it. That's the whole thing. You didn't want it enough, Luna. That's the problem. Keep things moving on down that 3 straightaway, coming into that last turn. We still got room for 2 moving on. 70's the moto. 700 cruisers on track. Don't miss out on 50-50. USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts, all that kind of good stuff going on. 15 bike of Woolridge on the top spot. Bring it back around. Snack bars open. Blackwell get the 2. Coming back through there. They got all kinds of good stuff going on at the snack bar. Burgers, hot dogs. They got tacos over there. They got all kinds of cold drinks, so make sure you hit it up. Tucker, Osaki, and Perry keeping things rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway. Hammer time. Osaki on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming out of that last turn, ramping up all the way back through with the 3 bike of Tucker. Tucker will get it done on that 2 spot for Papa T as he's coming on back to the line. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 71. 72's your moto winning out of the 2nd turn. Got Weber, Hicks, and Benigini coming back down that 3 straightaway. A little side-by-side with these guys making it happen right now as they keep it moving on down the 3 straight through the Bonsai. S Squared trying to get up on that 2 top spot, and we're going to go the Squirrel California chapter. S Squared colors coming back down the last straightaway. 32 bike out of my Visalia coming back down the line. Back through with the 12 of Hicks. Out of Moto 72, 73's your moto winning out of that 2nd turn. Rim Tangent colors keeping things moving on right now as they got things going on. Gold Coast Daylight got a little pole coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Lightning Liam going to try to make things happen right now, but it's all Bayo looking for that top spot. He'll drive it into that last turn. Bayo will keep things moving on right now, bringing it back through. Lightning Liam ramps it up down the last straightaway. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Last rack of the 7 and under cruisers coming back to the line. 20 riders in the group today as they come on back home. 8-year-old cruisers on track down that 2-3 straightaway. Wood, Kinsler, Mayorga, Dixon, and Taylor working it out. Kinsler's on the move trying to make it happen. Mayorga trying to get in the mix right now that last turn. Let's see what he's got going on. Trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal, though. Coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 8 going to go. The Coyote, Wood on the top spot. Back to the line. Ooh, 35 bike. Mayorga makes it happen back to the stripe. Murray, Victorino, Rick, Bastilos. Looking for some top spots out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Factory Sended, LSG on the move right now. Murray, the Daxonator, trying to get into that 2 spot, trying to make it to that semi-main event or main event as we come out of that last turn. SeaTac colors on the outside, though, making it happen. He's coming back down, too. It's going to go Victorino back to the line with the 671. Bastilos is going to get the 2. 9-year-old cruisers down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping things up. Edmonds, Fleming looking for Lish in and out of the last straightaway. Lish getting it done on the 2. Fleming on that top spot. Bay Area Dynamics coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Lish. Lish looking for the 2, the Grasshopper, and that's the way to come back through. Out of Moto 76, 77's Moto Vega. Hardy, Pettyjohn on track. The Diesel Hardy working it out right now, man. He's rolling it down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. See if he can keep the charge going on. Gordy's colors out front of Pettyjohn. Pettyjohn will get it done out on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Pettyjohn coming back to the line. Hardy will hold on for a 2 spot as they come back through. Sprocket Rocket out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Hey, Miss Margie, are you tuned in on a Saturday? Greg Harrison, any of those guys out there? How about Stubbs? for Rika. Bringing it back through with Fuller down the last straightaway. 6 bike on the top spot. Johnny Rotten. Gonna go Stubbs back to the line with the 1. Deuce Coop. Fuller pick up the 2 as they come on back through. Out of Moto 78, 79. Your Moto 9-year-old cruisers now. Christner, Schroeder, Mulhouse. Ramps it up out of that last turn. Mulhouse, Highway 58, BMX, local, Metro, local, bringing it back to the line. He'll get this one rolling on back through with the 16. Schroeder. Back at me out of Moto 79. 80's your Moto down through that third straightaway. Impact, where you guys at? Make some noise. Bring them back through. Got Paxman, Mayorga on the 1-2 as they ramp it up on the last straightaway. Got one more trying to make it happen as we bring it back home. National 66 in the 42. Come on, Paxman. Mayorga, top spots out of Moto 80. 81's your Moto now. Hort, Zapata, Slippage, Martinez, and Haslam coming down through that third straight. The hot shot. Slippage on the front lines. He's running this one down through at Gold Coast. Daylight colors. Camarillo local. He'll bring it back on the line. He'll ramp it up on the way back through. 2 spot. Trying to make it happen all the way back down the last straightaway. 7 by Hype Beast. Haslam will come on back around, and that's the way to go. Now to Moto 81. 82's your Moto down through that third straightaway. Metz, Orsi, Fleming, Racine. Metz on that 2 spot, bringing this one back out of the last turn. G-Bike getting it done out front now. Fleming coming back down the last straightaway. 18 Bike's got a little push going on. He'll make it happen. Moose Racine says, all right, I'm in the game. Chandler local out of Arizona, out of Moto 83. 84's your Moto down that third straightaway. Got to be Lee Terrapin colors coming out of Citrus Heights. Dysert Strayer working this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back through. Got this one locked up with the 30 bike. Or Nolivo will get it done. 83's the Moto with the 6 bike. Nolivo Pennington to get it done 1 and 2. They're going with the next one. Lee Dysert and Strayer ramping it up down through that third straightaway. Lee on the top spot, making things happen. Bombshell colors of Dysert on that 2. Looks like that's the way it's going to go all the way back at us. Going to go Dysert. Lee going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 84. 85's your Moto now. White, Miranda, Lee coming down through that third straight, bringing this one in and out of the last turn with a single file. Maybe a little high-low trying to happen right now. Going to try to ramp up around the outside, see if he can push it down the last straightaway. 15 bike gets it done in Ronda and the 478. Lee. We'll go 1-2 out of Moto 85. Perez, Tidal, Roth, Dittman. Coming down to it with the 13 bike on that Jam Jake Roth. Roth will get it rolling back to the line with Dittman on the 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 86. 87's your Moto now. Porter, Alex, Stewart, Murky. Lego Man doing a little stomp on the 2 spot. He's bringing this one back around. Impact. We got to go Little Lily out front. Takes it upstairs. Nice little whipper with the Lego coming on the 2. Murky, and that's the way it'll come back through out of Moto 87. Yeah, stretch that thing out, Nap. You're going to need it, bro. Coming back down to me to go Fishball on the top spot with Rivera. 1-2. Ross Lish, Nafable driving out of the last straightaway of the Gold Cup champ. Nafable on the top spot. SC Colors back to the line. We're going to go with Lish on the 2. That's the way we'll bring it back at us out of Moto 89. 90's your Moto on track. Now 14 cruisers, 2 to a semi-main event. LRC Mongoose colors of Clark on the top spot. Lompoc, California, bringing it back around. Got a Gold Cup champ. Nichols looking for the 2. Out of Idaho, bring this one back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Give all our Idaho boys a little shout out. Baisley, Hudson, you guys out there, you tuned in. Harris, where you at? Andre, come on, man, you guys should be here. Racers race, bro. Frost, Amatuli, Compston, keeping things fired up, running in and out of that last turn, coming back down to me, the 14 bike, a Fuego, coming back to us to get it rolling back to the line. 40 bike with a nice push right there. Smiley D, Amatuli will come on back home. He'll get it done. Another one coming my way. Hollis Brown coming back through. Gomez getting it done. 7 and the 2 bike. Hollis Brown get it done. Top spots as they come on back home out of Moto 92. 93 Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Gordy's colors on the top spot. Smith Tarango. He'll bring this one back around and ramp it up In and out of that last turn, looking for a two-spot. Dream Team on the move right now. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 56 bike of Laird and Smith Tarango 1 and 2. Automoto 93, 94 is your moto on track. Steffens, Ledesma, and Sorensen's Los Besos in that two-spot. He's bringing this one back around in that last straightaway, getting it done. Laube sitting it. Box colors on the top spot of Ledesma. Bring this one back through. Los Besos to Steffens on the two, back to the line. Bring it back in, and that's the way it's going to go. Automoto 94. 95 is the moto, or 95 is your moto. I'll get it right. Grable walking the horse. Van Eiderstein down through that third straight. Picking things up, looking for that top spot. Coming back down the line, the full custom plate out front. Rockin' Ronan back to the line. He'll get it done with the three bike. Van Eiderstein on the two. Automoto 95, 96 your moto down through that third straightaway. Knapp, Avila, Stewart, Westover driving it back around in and out of the last straight coming back to me. Cheddar Bob, Westover on the top spot. Powerlight DFR boys going to go 1-2 back to the line with the 25. How about Stewart and a couple of Colorado boys to get it done right there? Yeah, Hinton, Westover. I know you guys are tuned in out there. Binge, I know he's online too, man. Huffman, Green, bringing it back around. Downey, Roybal working it out down the 2-3 straightaway. Hit it out of the last turn we go. Top two moving on as they keep things cranked up one more time. Double D Downing for the Bike Master out of the last turn. He'll go with the 30 bike in tow. Green, a couple of Washington boys out of the Great Northwest will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 97. Little power light, DFR colors coming down the three straightaway, kind of keep things moving into that last turn. Got to be Austin Stewart on that top spot out of Thornton, Colorado. Daylight Cycles on the two, ramping it up. Got to be Gardner. Gardner will pick it up for that two spot as they come on back to the line. That's the way it comes back through out of Moto 98, 99 your moto. On track, Lozada, Pedato bringing it back through. Hooper, Tim. Double T trying to ramp things up, come back around in and out of that second turn down the three straightaway. Gordy's bike's on the top spot with the impact ride coming down that third straight. Going to be Lozada, Pedato. Working it out, coming back through. In and out we go. Last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back down to it for the boys out of Moto 99. 1720 Cruisers. Double T ran out of gas, man. He's like, no, I haven't been racing, bro. It's all good, bud. Good to see you out on the course, Double T. 21-30 Cruisers out on the track. Madero's coming back at us. You guys got the freebie going on, man? Courtesy of the Monster, Shane Harlow. Man, you guys be feeling good today, man. The Monster's not here. Yeah, whip me out, Connor Nip. I like it. Tucson. Didn't even get one. Weber, how about Tabor coming back through with Seville out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. 12 bike going to go Seville. S squared Minnesota chapter 6 bike. Hold on for that 2 spot. Tabor coming back home. Automoto 101, 102 your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Edmonds, Arnold, Ruggles looking for a 5. Schumacher. Got to be Ruggles on the top spot. Dead set colors out of the last turn. He's going to ramp this one up. Little City Industry, California, coming back down the last straightaway. 27 bike looking forward to Edmonds. Ruggles in your 18. The Schumacher will round out your top 3. Automoto 102, 103 Shimono winning out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Stanfield, Landis coming back around. Burkheiser working this one home. And now the last turn, looking for that top spot. Who's got it going on? Stanfield got to be bringing it back around. He's got this one locked and loaded coming down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2, back to the line. Back to me, Stanfield in the 16 bike. Burkheiser get it done. 1-2, back through 103. All right, going to ramp them up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bushnell, Kester, Fields. All right, looking for that 2 spot. Kester, the pool boy, looking for that top spot right now. Bushnell on that 2 spot. He's been known to take it upstairs, man. He likes to do a little dirt jumping here and there. We'll bring him back down that 3 straightaway. It's all double, or the pool boy, Kester. Mad Dog, BMXer is coming down that 3 straightaway. Bike Master working on that 2 spot of Bushnell. Bushnell ramping up out of the last turn, last straight, coming back home, but it's all Kester on that top spot. Back to the line. Bushnell picks it up for the 2 as they drive it back around. Got locked in for that semi-main event. Out of Moto 104, 105 Shimono in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Web Dog, Weber Factory Redmond rider getting it done out front. He's running the show now down that third straightaway. Looking for it. Piper and Carriasso. Carriasso going to pick it up on that 2-spot. Kamikaze of Rise BMX colors down the last straightaway. Web Dog out front, though. He's running the show. Carriasso throws a nice little whipper down the last straight, and that's the way to go. Automoto 105, 106 your moto now. 46-50 cruisers. Contreras, DeYoung, Barron, Novak in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Novak picking it up on that 2-spot, down that third straight. COB colors, though, trying to ramp it up. The Frogman, Contreras, he's on the move right now, trying to put something together in that last turn. Going to hang the knee down low and come bring it back through. Going to go Barron back to the line. He'll go back through with Novak and get it done 1 and 2. Automoto 106. Keeping things moving on now. Cardoza, Sims, Dottie, Cutler down through that third straight, bringing these guys into that last turn. 0-9 with a little Dottie. You don't want to look back, man. That's the last thing you want to do going in the last turn, bro. Coming on back. He's all, man, you caught me. Back to the line. We're going with the 8-bike on the 2 of Sims. We'll bring this one back home. Gardner, man, getting it done. Big Rob on that top spot. Running this one down through that third straightaway. Always good to see this guy bringing it back through last straightaway. 108 to the Moto, 46-50 cruisers. Gardner running the old Mob Moto BMX jersey still. I like it, brother. Coming back to the line. Knapp on that 2-spot. He'll get it done and bring it back home out of Moto 108. 109's the Moto now. Flores, Ponsock, Ray, Willett, and Law down through that third straight. Got to be Willett picking it up on that 2-spot. He'll bring this one back through, looking for that top spot. Flores out of the last straightaway. Bushido coming our way. He'll pick it up and bring it back home with Willett on the 2. That's the way we'll go down out of Moto 109, straight to a main event, 51-55 cruisers. Westbrook, Jasinski, then Leon, Sly bringing us back through. Nunnally working it out. Nundog on that top spot. West side, you looking for that 2, straight off the couch 2024 tour. Bringing it back around. Good to see Westbrook coming back at us out of that last straightaway. Let's see if he's running. Might be running out of gas, though, coming back to the line. Knack forward, Nunley. He's like, man, I did run out of gas. Coming back to us. That's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 110, 111's a Moto now. Bercier Burley working it out. Taylor and Hahn coming down through that third straight, bringing it back around. Taylor on the top spot. Factory Racing colors out of the last turn. He's got the G-bike making it happen out of the last straightaway. Looking for that 2-spot. 19-bike trying to hold it down. The A-Train Burley. Burley to bring it back around. That's the way to go. Burley. Taylor 1 and 2. Out of Moto 111. 112's your Moto. McCorvey, Webster, Homer, Madden. Single file with the boys right now as they driving this one out of that last turn, looking for the top spot. Hurtis Hot Shot's going to be Greg Webster. Webster bring this one back home. Last straightaway. Parkway Motel, McCorvey, the Killer Bee on the 2-spot. And he'll get it done right there as he comes on back at us out of Utah. Another one coming our way. 113's the Moto. Shaw, Anselmo, Roop working it out. Driving this one, and now the last turn to go. And Selmo on top spot. Big Daddy Eric Roop in the house. He'll get that 2-spot locked in as he cruises on down that last straightaway. There you go. Now you're in fine form today, Roop. You're coming in at the right time, man. 61-65 cruisers will bring this one back around. Down through that third straightaway looking for it. Stanley Robinson, McCoy can bring this one back around. Harris. One of our newest Hall of Fame members out on the track right now, Stanley Robinson, coming out of the last turn. Yeah, Robinson bringing it back around. Congrats on getting into the Hall of Fame, my man, as we come on back through. 33 bike on the 2. Big Dave Harris will bring it back around. .115's the Moto. 66 and over cruiser is going to go Thomas, Bushnell, Grampy Pena bringing it back home. Short finger in and out of the last straightaway. He's going to lock it up. Pena on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Team Autism Awareness coming back at it. It's Grampy Pena, my man, coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Bushnell on the 2 spot. The Bionic Man. Legends out there, man. I'll tell you what. Legends. Legend. Texas Hall of Famer, man. Chris Luna, come on. You know who he is. This is our house. 500 Navis, little tykes, little bikes. Where you at, Bakersfield? Let's make some noise. Wind them up again, the little guys. 4-year-olds out on the track right now. Child, Trujillo, Lee working it out. Little guys on course, bring this one back through. 500 Navis to a semi-main event. Let's see what happens right now. 20 riders in the group today. Who's going to make it happen right now as they bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Got the top spots locked in. Single file on the way back home. 35 bike, the Flash, Child. Little factory mom and dad action going on. Bring this one back through with the 83. The Outlaw, Trujillo. giving you guys all the look down on that last straightaway. Like, you guys aren't making enough noise, man. Come on. You guys want to step it up a little bit? Shaw, Baird, Korb, more little tykes, little bikes, bringing it back through. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Cranking this one up down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot, the 21 bike. Riley Korb coming back around. Manus Colors back to me with the 196 bike. Corbin Baird will pick it up on the 2. That's the way we'll bring it on back home. Out of Moto 117. Like a little vending machine right there, Bill. Manuel Morrison Mo keeping things going on. Mini Mo Power trying to work it out. Let's see what goes on in now the last turn. Last straightaway looking for a top spot. Got the 89 bike bringing it back. Hooper Morris coming back through. Going to ramp this one up back to the line with a 91. Impact Rider all the way back down to me. That's the way it's going to go. A Mini Mo Power going to get it done right there out of Moto 118. .119's the moto. Last rack of the 5 and under novice riders. Airing it out a little bit on the 54 bike. The Missile Case. Team Rippers. Chandler local. He's popping wheelies for you, Aaron. He's going to watch this move, man. Squirrely Hawaiian. I'll show you how to get it done. He'll bring it back around. You know he pulled up hard, too, man. He was going to full cinder coming back at us. Yeah, make some noise. 54 bike. Mav and the Missile Case coming back through. Rap. Back to the line. That's what's up, man. Coming back home. Awesome. I love the 5 and under novice. It's the best stuff, man. Bringing this one back through. Last straightaway coming back to us. Looking for it. 109 bike. Big T. Perry. Lions Not Sheep. 3 years young. Where are you guys at, man? Make some noise. The 3-year-old stretching it out. Going to a semi. 6-year-old novice riders now taking top 4. Single file down the 3 straightaway. Van Kirk. Nap. How about Copeland? Amaro ramping it up, bringing this one back through. 50 bike out front. Z-Money Nap on the top spot. 54 bike looking for the 2. Copeland going to make it happen. 44 Asher Nap. And the 168. Amaro will round out your top 4 out of Moto 120. 121's the moto now. Bradfield, Mitchell, Hoffman, Manuel looking for it, trying to get it done. 7-year-old novice. Top 3 moving on. Last straight action coming back to me. Looking for a top spot right now. The 142 Bradfield. Bradfield gets it wrapped up right there with the 27 bike in tow. Looking for Maddox. Manuel going to get that 2 in the 7 bike. Mitchell, factory Redmond colors, will pick it up for the 3 out of Moto 121. 122 is your moto with 8-year-old novice riders on track right now. Hello, Robertson, Burrow. Yibwimar looking for Lopez. Out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway, 53 bike. A Mike on the top spot. A little factory mom and dad out of Red Bluff. Got to be a Boomtown local. Bringing this one down through that 3rd straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Lopez trying to find a way. Burrow, Robertson trying to put it together. Top 3 moving on. Still your 53 bike. A Mike on the front lines running the show. 3 spot could be up for grabs down the last straightaway. 56 bike. A Burrow locks it in. And the 8 bike will get it wrapped up. A Lopez, top 3. It's all right. You're almost up. It's almost time. It's almost time anyways. Perfect. I changed colors for the second round. Conrad, Graysick, Weber, Smith coming back to the stripe with the 53 bike of Smith. Smith on the top spot. And Graysick going to come back to the line, going to get it done with the 24 bike. Conrad rounding out top 3. Out of Moto 123, 124 is your moto now. 11-year-old novice, 124, 125 combined moto. Top 4 moving on. Elliott, Chacon, Arnold coming back through. Robertson and Long trying to make it happen on the last straightaway at the 11 bike. Long on the top spot. Redmond factory rider bringing this one back through at the 490 bike. Chacon going to pick it up. 349. Elliott locks it in with the 22. Beth the Boss Arnold will wrap it up and then wrap that up right there at a 124, 125. 12-year-old novice riders now. Delea, Arnold, Manuel working this one down the last straightaway at the 87 bike on the top spot. Manuel takes another ace back to the stripe with the 25 bike. Delea looking for the 2. They'll keep it the same way they did the first time. Out of Moto 126, 127. Arnold, Monroe, Reich, 14-year-old novice down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one back home last turn. More total points coming our way on the way back through. Last straight action coming back to the stripe. Going to go looking for that 320 bike on Monroe. Monroe will get it done with the 23. Reich will get the 2. KK Arnold will get your 3 on a moto 127. Shannon at Wolford. Privet out of the last straight. Coming back to me. Getting things moving on that top spot. 702 bike. Shannon going to come back to the line. Locks in for that second ace with the 82 bike of Privet and Wolford. Go on the 2-3, and that's the way it comes out of 128, 129 Shimoto. More 1720 or 1720 novice riders looking for it. Total points going on. Lytle looking for that top spot. Klein and Aguilar working it out down that third straightaway. A little side-by-side going on. Good racing going down through that third straightaway. Desi trying to make it happen. Around the outside. Klein going to get things fired off out of the last turn. Looking for that second spot. Trying to keep the points low. Back down the line with the Aguilar, and that's the way to go. Kind of moto 129, 130 is your moto now. Fiorica looking for Dyer, Best, and White on track out of the last turn. Got room for 2, 3 moving on. 26-35 novice riders. Coming back to us, 133. Slam and Cam going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line, we're going to go with Best. Best for the 2. In the 441, a White. White will get the 3. That's the way it comes back home out of moto 130. 131 in your moto now. 36-40 novice riders out on track. Going to go. Oh, hold on to it, brother. Coming back through with the 77 bike. That was Lee and Drury going to get it done. 1 and 2 out of that one. Lost one on that second straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. Make sure everything's all good. 41-45 novice riders bringing it back through. Last straight action coming back out. It's going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Mikuchi coming back to the line with the 92 bike. Eckstein. We'll get Martin checked out over there and make sure he's all right. Let's give him some love, man. Let's give him some love. Matt Martin, Bakersfield local out here. We'll give him some love. We'll give him some love. We'll go get him checked out over there. All right, get everybody fired up again. 46-50 novice riders. Verzosa, Johnson, Mooney coming back through. Swissman going to get things moving on down in that first turn. See who's got the horsepower to get it rolling. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas right now trying to make it happen. Johnson, Mooney, Swissman, top spots, top 3 moving on to that main event. Verzosa trying to crank things up for Skewed BMX. Bring back down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Cranking this one off on the top spot. Still your 112 bike. Moondog Mooney coming down that 3 straightaway. Bakersfield local. He'll get it done. Bring this one back down the line. Scooter Johnson. He'll pick it up on that 2 spot. Swissman out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Gets it done for the 3 as they come down that 3rd straight. Bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Still your 112 bike. Coming back down to us. Going to get it done right there all the way back home. Looking for the 101 and your Gold Cup one. As they come back to the line, that's the way it goes out of Moto 133. 56 and over novice riders. It never even sounds right when I say it, Roybal. You know what I'm saying? Davis, Schrader, Ramos coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back through one more time on that top spot. Davis Racewear getting it done on the 101. He'll ramp it up one more time on the way down that last straightaway. Get it wrapped up. 134 is your moto. Back to me with Schrader. Schrader will get it done for the 2. That's the way it goes back through.
Yee-hoo! Oh, yeah. Well, we are running on motor number 135, coming your way in and out of the final turn. That might be one of our 2 to the line racer. Hicks, Sexton, Leaper, and Baker in the mix right now. Bring it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go on the 1-2 ride. It's all Hicks. Hicks is going to steal the show, followed by the 49 ride of young Roman. Sexton is in the mix as well. We got more intermediates around the track coming your way right now, and we're going to see who's got the full pull down into the first turn right about now. Let's go with young Busberg. Busberg and Moreno with McDaniels is in the mix, and 2 of these guys are moving on through. Into the second turn they go, and I'll tell you what, this guy is trying to spin the wheels of steel right about now like a DJ. He is straight up mixing it up as they come on down the stripe. He's got to be, I believe, young Busberg. Busberg doing it for the Fast House crew out of Sylmar, California, and he's just rolling his way on through the triples right there. He's going to head on to that final turn and bring it on back. Beanstalk leading the singing. Busberg, Fast House. He's still got company coming. McDaniels is trying to get a qualifying spot, but of course he's got Moreno right there trying to hold him off as they come on down to the line. Moreno's going to get on in there. Busberg, Moreno, they're going to be your qualifying riders in that one. We're going to be moving on through. More intermediate riders are coming your way in today's competition. It's going to be the Golden State Nationals, Bakersfield, California. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got a dream team ride coming your way. Yeah, buddy. The 84 getting the job done today. It's got to be Crazy Lopez. Crazy Baby Lopez in the mix right now, followed by Vescuso on the 18 ride. Rip and Rye getting on in the mix. Man, check out the race coming your way right now. I got Sims. Yes, Sims is all over the tippy top side. He's going to drop on back down to 2. He's got Moss and Phi tying to do the damage right now. That's got to be the Bikes Incorporated rider out of Sparks, Nevada. One more turn to go. Sims still hanging tough like a new kid on the block, sitting in 2 right about now. He's still got the 2-8 ride of Phi. Sims, your qualifiers in that one. We're moving on now to motor number 139. Motor number 139. So motos through 169 need to start heading their way to staging, man. You snooze, you lose. You know what I mean. You snooze, you lose. Out of Chandler, Arizona, Coda on the front side right now for Fire Racing. And I'll tell you what, this guy is a BMX Inferno. On fire out of the final turn and bringing it on back our way. Coda, he's going to seal the deal one more time with your Gold Cup ride in the mix as well. That's got to be Joseph Montano. Montano's going to get on in there. Dream Team is coming your way right about now. 6-year-old intermediate riders are charging hard out of turn 2. The Dream Team rides. Got to be Big M McGraw coming your way out of Napa, California. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, McGraw signed, sealed, and deliver. I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. McGraw is going to take home the top spot right now if it all holds together, and I believe it will. This guy's straight up working for UPS because he is delivering today as he comes on down to the line. McGraw is going to get on in. Quick draw, followed by the Gold Cup 2. This one might be up for grabs at the line. Yahtzee! Man, the 2 ride looks like Jack Wishmeyer took home that one. More 6-year-old intermediates trying to come your way. We're on to motor 141, guys. We're on to motor number 141. 7-year-old intermediates, and I have got Garrett out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Garrett is leading this one right now as he heads on into the final turn. I'll tell you what, Garrett Culbertson has got this one going his way. Culbertson's going to take home the tippy top spot right now, followed by, I believe it's going to be the Shredder himself. Madden Day's going to come on in there for the Red Star. Surprise Arizona rider looking good to go as well. We are coming out of turn 2, and this guy's going to get on the throttle right now. How about we go with Easton Blackwell for AOT. AOT is in the mix right now as he heads on down to the line. There ain't no doubt about it. He's going to get the job done as well. He's got an SC Racing ride trying to find the fast line. Yeah, buddy. Down to the stripe he goes. He's going to come on through the 2-3 ride. Blackwell's going to steal it. Blackwell's in. The 28 ride going on through with him. Jackson Voak out of Woodland Hills, California. Oh, man. Someone's a little giddy. Here we go now. Motor number 143. Motor number 143 as they head on into the final turn. Our lead rider, Lau, and Graham. Here comes a Wildman Wyatt coming on strong. That's got to be Mayer. Mayer's a local boy at a Tehachapi camp. Looking good to go. Graham will take your tippy top spot, followed by the double sixes belonging to Easton. They're going to go 1 and 2. Easton out of San Francisco. Baby Aquaman is coming your way right about now. Could it be? I believe, yeah. Easy money up on the front side. Just like I said earlier, man, this guy's lead is longer than my last relationship. He is long gone. It's going to be Simmons. He's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. He's looking good to go. He has still got the 2 ride on the back door. That's going to be young Miss Fuller for the Freedom Flyers. The Freedom Flyers in there for the 2. I love that name. What do we got going on now? More race action getting ready to come your way today. And I'll tell you what, this guy's trying to be a whole shot here as well. Graves, Devours, they're going to be in the mix. But I'll tell you what, young Eagle Eye Eder, this guy's been turning on the turbos as well as they come on down to the line. And then they both got company. How about Super Cooper? Young Bentley Alton is in the mix as well. 2 of these 8-year-old intermediates are moving on through into the semi-main events today. And I'll tell you what, your lead ride guy up on the front side could be Alton. Alton's been looking good to go. He's definitely got Eagle Eye sitting on the 2 right now, sitting on the back door. That's got to be the Team Rippers out of Gilbert, Arizona as well. One more turn to burn, and this guy's going to get on the ponies right now as he comes on down to the stripe. Yep, no doubt about it. Owning it. It'll be all Alton. He's going to take home the tippy-top spot of that one, followed by Eagle Eye himself, getting on in there on the 7-0 ride. Here comes SWAT. Is that going to be Malone? Malone, could it be? Oh, yeah. SWAT in the competition right about now. It's going to be Malone on the tippy-top side of this one with a 2-6 ride on the back door. How about we go with Cardoso, the dead set rider out of Nipomo, California. Yeah, I love that area. That's a wine country, man. So it's still going to be Malone, Cardoso, 1 and 2. Victorville, California, straight up representing right now as he comes on down to the line. Malone's in. Cardoso's in. Moving on through. One number 147. One number 147 is coming your way. Up and over the triples they go. The 71 rise on the front side. Let's go with Keegs. Is that Keegs? Hanford? Yeah, boy. Hanford, California. We're going to be back there for a state qualifier pretty soon. Or is that breaking down in Lemoore? We're going to figure it out. Rowe's going to take home the top spot. Rowe is in, followed by the Hack Shack ride. That has got to be, I believe, Mike Melvin's very own Cudiff. Here we go down the third straight right now. I'll tell you what, I got a young gun hitting on all cylinders. Is that going to be Moreno? Moreno's been looking good to go. Robinson and Hargrove, the Tornadoes in the mix as well. Down to the stripe one more time. It's still going to be, I believe, the 79 ride. Moreno, he's going to get on in, followed by the double deuces. The double deuces of Crazy Boy Robinson. C.O.B. Here we go. One more time. Number 149. Number 149. Helmer, Maguchi, Shanks, along with, I believe, Caden and Hyatt are in the mix as well. Down to the line, the 13 ride, taking it home is going to be Foricka, followed by, I believe, the 118 ride. That's got to be Howard Hyatt. They're going to go 1 and 2. Hyatt, of course, a local boy looking good to go. The 18 ride of Colt the Bolt Thornsberry, doing it for Big Tool out of Wheatland, California. He is straight up leading this one around the course right now, and I tell you what, he's got the full pool coming your way today as he heads on down to the stripe. It'll be the 18 rider. Thornberry is in, followed by, I believe, the 434 ride getting in there for the 2. That's going to be, I believe, the Pain Train, De La Pena. City of Bikes bringing you another hard charger, Dakota Baird. Baird is up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, this guy's as sharp as a Ginsu knife right now. Holy moly. It's going to be all City of Bikes bringing it on down to the line. Baird's going to get this one. He's got the 49 and the 149, so it's going to be Gibby. Gibby, along with Baird, they're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, I got a boss flag flying high. That's got to be Saba trying to hold on. Saba's got all kinds of drama on the back door. Down to the stripe. Your Gold Cup number 3. Is that going to be the Butter Boyd? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Out of Gilbert, Arizona, it's going to be Boyd and Saba. Saba at the line. He's going to take home the 2. In and out of the second turn. This could be a Stay Strong jersey coming your way. I believe so. Yep. How about we go with the Red Devil? McReynolds coming your way. McReynolds out of Bakersfield. Local boy is looking good, and I'll tell you what, he's going to put his foot to the floor and come on down. McReynolds is going to get on in for the win. The 14 ride coming along as well. That's going to be Emerson moving on through the 10-year-old intermediate main event. One number 154, one number 154. Oh, yes. Donnie's Dream Team is coming your way right now. He's got Quick Draw McGraw coming your way. Another Napa local boy looking good to go. Out of the final turn, I tell you, this guy's getting the job done right now, and it's going to be all McGraw taking home the top spot. Your second and final qualifier will be Linares. Just Jacob getting on in there out of Utah. How about Kinsley out of Buena Park, California, doing it for the Bushido race team. She is on fire out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. Kinsley Pancake's going to go wire to wire, straight down to the finish line, followed by, I believe that is going to be the 30 ride getting on in. Man, Legend, you are psyched, man. BBR, get it done, bud. Get it done. I believe I got a Robbie's Bikes on the front side. Is this going to be Cupcake himself, Cameron Caraway? I believe so. Out of Modesto, California, out of the mean streets. He's going to bring it on back our way. It's still going to be, I believe, Caraway. Caraway's going to get on in. The 41 ride's got to be Lussier. The little red Lussier is going to come on through for MRC Racing out of Las Vegas, Nevada. I got a chase-mounted rider coming your way right about now. Cardoso, Soriano, along with Dunnigan. Dunnigan and the bad boy Brown coming on through with fire. Oh, man, they're swapping it up in the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe. This one's going to be up for grabs. What do we got going on the 31? Soriano is in. Yahtzee! Man, that could have been Cardoso. Shoo-wee. The 6 ride looking good. What do we got coming your way today? I'll tell you what, this guy is all good and plenty right about now. He must have had some Skittles this morning because he is straight up sugary sweet down to the line. Zuniga, Pendergraft, Fletcher. Here comes Rokas in the mix. The 3 ride getting on in there with the 32. The 3 is going to be Zuniga. The 32, of course, is Pendergraft out of Lake Elsinore. Second turn race action coming our way. Oh, that's Ronnie Lott's number, and if you know, you know. Yes, the 42, Gorman, Stormin Gorman, that is. Another local boy looking good to go. I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up shining like the sun as he brings it down to the line. Stormin Gorman's going to get on in for the win. Colton Gorman followed by, I believe, your second qualifier. The 9 rides got company coming quick. That's got to be Coral. They're going on through. All 4 of those guys going on in. So it looks like the 29's going on through, the 9's going on through as well, 217 into the 11. Here we go, more intermediate riders coming on strong right about now. This time it's going to be 14-year-olds. Oh, 19-3. I don't know if the Cali girl got that one. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. We're moving on now. We got more race action coming your way, One more turn to burn as they come out of the final turn. Oh, yes. It is still going to be, I believe, the 69 coming on down to the stripe. The 69, 32. I couldn't read that from so far, man. Johnson, Phillips, all 3 you guys are moving on through. Gage, you're in as well on the 3 bike. Final turn race action coming your way. What do we got going on? 16-year-old intermediates. That got to be a mongoose flag flying high. Looks good to go right now. He's got the 71 ride. 71, 31's going the 45 and the 35. 45, step you're in. Searly, Noah, you're in as well. Good job, Jack Boggs. 17, 20-year-old intermediates out of the final turn. The Mendo Militia crew is coming on strong. The 78 ride, of course, is going to be the Reaper. He's going to get a qualifying spot 3. Those guys, 62, going on through as well. Along with young Mendoza, 1, 2, 3. This one might be up for grabs for these guys going to the main event. Is that going to be Porter? Is that going to be the Cobra's little boy holding on to the 4th and final qualifier? Somebody's going upstairs. Oh, man. The 10 is going to get on in. The 286, the 142, and Porter. Hey, Benhart, you're in. Good job, my man. The 286, of course, belonging to Burrow. He's out of North Las Vegas. That whole crew is crazy. I got Robbie's bikes up on the front side right now. Rigoberto Sandlano. Rigo's going to get on in 3. These guys moving on through. Rigo's in, followed by the 141 and the 53. That has got to be Dutra. Dutra along with Tyler Perry as well. We're on him over 168, guys. 168. I got a boss ride up on the front side. Keep your eye on the guy in 2. He can blow up at any time. That's Randall. We're taking 4 of these guys. We are straight up taking 4 of these guys. Is this going to be JT Townsend? Townsend trying to get on in. This guy's getting a little bit nervous right now. One more finish line to go. It's going to be Townsend. Oh, yeah. Getting a little wild. The 29, the 34, moving on through as well. Man, that's going to be Nick is in, Reich is in as well, Sun City, California. Could it be an Iron Lion member up on the front side laying down the ponies as he comes on down the stripe? Nope, the 58 is going to be Derek Judge for the West Coast crew. Judge is in, the K-Ride coming on down as well. It looks like Jerome Cutler is going to be moving on in out of Las Vegas, rolling the dice. Yee-hoo! What do we got going on in this one? This might be a doozy as they come on down. I got a boss ride on the front side. Yeah, buddy. Minky bringing it back your way like it's 1984 all over again. Minky in for the win, followed by the 97 ride. Hellower, he's going on through as well. Appleman, what's going on, man? More race action coming your way. Got the 41. Morecki. This guy's been doing BMX since the days of Jesus and Moses and Abraham as well. It's still going to be all Tony Morecki coming your way. He's got company on the back doors. That can be the 78. Is that going to be Sly Rocket, 1984? Come on, down to the line right now. It's still going to be Morecki. He's going to take home the top spot right now with the 84 ride. Getting on in there, Bob Hessla. Dead set, Garden Grove. Here comes the Mongoose flag. LRC is in the house. That's got to be the War Horse. And I'll tell you what, this guy is straight bringing the battle right now. He's a home run hitter up on the front side, bringing it on down to the line. And you should call him the linebacker or the diesel, whatever you want to call him. A Grob is getting on in. Woohoo! Followed by the 40 ride, moving on through as well. Scott Schwartz almost gave that one on up. I have got my Bushido buddy. Oh no! They're dropping like my Bitcoin. What's going on, man? Oh! Bushido, what happened, my man? A gift from the BMX gods? Bush, hey, man, you haven't won a moto since 1968. Shut up. Oh, it's all good, brother. I love you, Splinter. Shout! The 066 is moving on through with Splinter. That's got to be David Randall. Those are going to be 2 of your 3 qualifiers. It looks like the dead set rider. Could it be the S&M flag? Yep, no doubt about it, man. McCoy, you're in. McCoy, you're in. Sheesh. Oh, yeah! It is all good. It is all good. As Biggie Smalls would say, for the ladies in the place with style and grace, we got the little ones on the course right now coming your way today. How about we go with your lead ride gal, Fong. Fong's been looking good to go today. She got company coming in and coming on quick as well. Dempsey and Leaper in the mix as well. But I'll tell you what, your current reigning defending national age group number 5 and 6 are in the mix right about now. Olivia and Sophia are doing the dance up on the front side. One more turn to go and bring it on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, it's like deja vu all over again for this gal. Always up on the front side. It's going to be Dempsey. Dempsey's going to get on in there, followed by your national age group number 6 as well. That's got to be Fong. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then how about Leaper? Yeah, I love the skirt. It is all good. In and out of the second turn now, bringing it on back our way. We have still got another one of the hard chargers up on the front side. I'll tell you what, Franklin was fastest one. Boyd, Malone, and Hardy. And I'll tell you what, here comes company as well. Cunningham, Brindley, little mighty Mia Martinez is in here along with Hilbert. One more turn to go. We're moving forward. These ladies on through, and I'll tell you what, that could be the SWAT colors coming on down to the line right about now. 81's going to get on in there. Hardy's moving on through, along with your national age group number 9. Along in the 8 and the 12 is coming on through as well. The 9, the 8, and the 12. Cunningham's in. Herbert's in as well. How about Malone moving on through? Yes. I got another one of the hard charge up on the front side. 7-year-old young ladies are coming your way. The experts are coming on strong. So Seifert along with McGinley along with Valensky. And Swissman is in the mix as well. The 5 ride taking out home. Of course, that's Swissman getting the job done, followed by the 4 ride. Loke Dog. Seifert is in there. We're taking 3 in that one. 2 showed up. What's going on, ladies? In and out of the final turn now. 8-year-old young ladies. Guys, we are on to moto number 179. We are on to moto number 179 for these gals. Heading on into the main event right now. I got the 3 ride, followed by the 10. The 1 and the 6 is moving on through as well. The 3, Swigert. The 6 is going to be Murphy. The 1 and the 10, Gonzalez, of course. And young Little Ripper Hawes. An SC flag is coming through, and I'll tell you what, those flyers like to make up room, like to reel them on in. Eckstein trying to find a fast line to get the job done for the boss flag right now. I got the 7 ride. Is that going to be DeVera? Yep, DeVera's going to get on in there, followed by the 1 ride. No doubt about it. Mighty Mia's out of this one, so that's got to be Curran Shook. Moving on now to 182. 182, I got a 3-rider breakaway train. Hibbert in the Riptide, along with Martin, I believe. 1, 2, 3 as they head on the final turn. This one's going to be a doozy. Who's got the full pull down to the finish line? It's still going to be, I believe, the 1 ride leading the scene. This one, how about we go? Martin's going to get on in. The J ride taking home the 2. Hibbert, they're going to go 1 and 2. I got Ascended rider up on the front side of this one, leading the scene around the course. Holy moly, I'll tell you what. Young Penrod's been on fire. Klein as well, and Laser Lonnie's in the mix as well. Your current reigning defending national age group number 1 ride getting on in there, followed by the 4, and the R coming on through as well. So Fields, Lamelli's moving on through. Is that Klein as well? Yep, no doubt about it. Bayard, you're bad. The Shark ride is coming your way. The Shark ride, my fault. I'm going to learn how to read, I promise. I did 3rd grade twice. It was rough. What do we got coming your way all the way down to the finish line? The USA flags and get on in, the 5 and the 15. Prevet and Lamelli. Hey, man, if I read it wrong, just let me know. I'll get it right, I promise. But I'll tell you what, 3rd grade twice. Miss Warwick held me back because I wasn't doing a good job, but I'm working on it, son. More race action coming on down to the finish line. It's still going to be your number 1 ride of Beatty. The Fast Cat's going to take on the top spot for the 09 flag, followed by, I believe that is going to be, yes, Terrapin is in. The Beast. Man, that Terrapin crew out of the Roseville camp is super good, super fast, and good folks. 12-year-old girls are coming your way side by side. I got two of them diving down deep into turn number 2. And I'll tell you what, they're going to be bringing it on back. Oh, yeah. This girl's laying down the law. Holy moly. Cherry Bomb is up on the front side out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. This girl is straight up on fire. Here comes company trying to take over the 2. This one's going to be up for grab. Let's see who's got the John Deere pool right now. They come on down to the line. Oh, the 1 ride trying to get on in there. It's still going to be the 5 and the 1. You are in. Higgins, great job bringing it on back. The 189 ride, Gordy's Bikes is up on the front side. It's got to be Addison Brindley out of Gordy's camp. That's got to be Sun City, Arizona. One more turn to burn right now as she comes out of the final turn. It's only Brindley. Brindley's going to take home the top spot, riding that bike like she straight up stole it. It'll be Brindley, followed by the 6 ride getting on in there as well. That's going to be the BMX Queen, Thornton. Thornton's coming on through. Moving on now to number 190. 190 is that a Vendetta ride on the front side. Ha ha ha. Penrod. Penrod. This girl's got some ponies like the Pony Express. She is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It's checkout time. Penrod's going to take home the tippy top spot, followed by the 8 ride. Is that my homie Bostock? Yeah, Lil Fuzzy. Lil Fuzzy getting on in there. The 10 ride coming your way right now. How about Kenzie Green? Green's out of Washington. She comes, and I'll tell you what, she is dressed to impress right about now out of the final turn. National age group number 10, looking to bump that up a couple spots starting this weekend. The D ride is going to be Shaw, the Ice Princess. Cold as my wife's heart. Good Lord Almighty. It's going to be the crazy one up on the front side. How about we go with the Wolski out of Bakersfield, California. Dressed in black and on attack, no doubt about it. Wolski's going to try and sign, seal, and deliver this one. This girl's as fast as the McDonald's drive-thru. Good Lord Almighty. Wolski for the win. The 2's going to break on down to, I believe, another hard charger basket on the 3 ride. Taking it on in. Moto 193, moto number 193 right about now, Cruella. Cruella's getting the job done. Yeah, girl, straight up representing. This girl is R-E-S-P-E-C-T. She needs a whole lot of respect. She's going to take on the top spot. Cruella's in. The 19 of Erica Gilbert, you are moving on through as well. What do we got going on? Pedaling in and out of the second turn. This could be, I believe, the Ogre. The Ogre's up on the front side out of Bakersfield, California. This girl's a real deal as well as she heads into the final turn. It's still going to be Leah Farias down to the finish line. How about the Ogre going wire to wire? Going to take it on in. Looks like that's the ORP, the Astro Rider, getting on in there as well. Looking good to go. How about Chambers? We're moving on now to 195, guys. 195. Is that Steve Heat's very own Bandit Racing? Yeah, that's where it all begins in the NorCal. Bandit Racing is up on the front side. How about we go with Anna Newman? Newman looking good to go. She's been training her dad lately, showing him how to get the pedals to go around, and she's looking good to go. She's got the remix ride, Biolab ride, trying to re-roll in right now as they come on down the stripe. Newman's going to get on in. The National Age Group number 11. How about the little Missile Brown? The Biolab ride. You know I love you, brother. Show! I got an S&M flag coming your way. McKenna Sires. Sires repping the Moeller flag, and I tell you what, it is all good. Sires is going to dive into the final turn right now and shut the door, but it's all good. Ain't nobody there. She's got a long distance lead, and she comes around the back 40. It'll be all Sires taking home the top spot. For the 2, is that Martinez? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Aurora Martinez pedaling to the finish line. I never saw her daddy did that back in the day. Show! Out of the final turn. Shots fired right about now. They come on down to the finish line. It's got to be the 3 ride. Willett's going to be moving on through along with the 5 ride. How about we go with Chrissy Neefus. S Squared, Texas, I believe, is coming your way. Holy moly, I'll tell you what, she's looking good to go. Isabella Meyer out of Colorado. Meyer on the tippy top side of this one as they come on down to the line. Meyer's going to get on in. She's new and improved and coming on strong. It's got to be the Hydro Bomb in there as well. On the 3 bike out of Washington she comes. Oh, we got more ladies dancing on the dance floor right about now. What do we got going on? The 199 ride, Gant, Martinez and Jasinski. Little Cookie in there trying to find something in the gas tank right about now as they come out of the final turn. This is still going to be Gant Martinez, I believe. Yep, no doubt about it. The 42 ride. Martinez is in. Gant is in. The Block Star. I was talking to Cookie earlier today about Star Wars, man. I don't know about your opinions on Rey. She might not be my favorite. Here we go. One number 200, guys. One number 200. Bringing it on back down to the finish line. Vaughn, young Breezy's going to get on in, followed by the one ride, doing it to it. That has got to belong to young Storky, I believe, at a Lakeside. Here we go. Two of these gals bringing it on back. 15, 16 young ladies to a semi-main event. The two ride. How about we go with Kettle? Kettle's going to get on in along with the 16. That's got to be Mia Carrasco. Mia Carrasco out of OLA for the BMX team. Here we go one more time. What do we got going on? The double one, Sabrina Oliveri trying to find the fast line to get the job done. Oliveri's got her hands full. This has got to be a long lead. Is that going to be Stella Bella? Yeah, Stella, I miss you. Tell your dad hello for me and kick him in the shin, please. Stella Sanseri is going to come on through. I'm excited to see what she does in the 23 and under classes on the international scene. Sabrina getting on in there for the one. Last turn, race action, bringing it on down to the stripe. I got the double ones coming your way. Is that the 17? Yep, James is going to take on the tippy top spot. The double deuces, Adriana Moulton's going to get on in there for the 2 out of Utah. Here we go. One more time. I tell you what, man. Madeline is all that in a bowl of chili with cheese, man. She is so doggone good, and she got more pull than you do as well. It's going to be all Madeline. DeSantis is going to come on down out of Simi Valley, California. Always good to see Madeline. One of my friends from the old days, Lauren Johansson's going to get on in there, doing it to it for the Vendetta Elite Squad. Moving on now, 17 to 20. 17 to 20-year-old young ladies are coming your way. Simpson, Reed, and Gardner. Anastasia trying to hold on to 2. In and out of the final turn. One more down to the stripe. The Biolab rider is going to get the job done. Reed's going to get on in. It looks like Anastasia Gardner. Man, Anastasia does softball and dance and gymnastics. She does so many sports. It's crazy. Whew. 21 to 30-year-old young ladies are coming your way. Is that going to be an icy ride? Gomes, Valencia, along with Songer in the mix as well. One more to go. How about we go with your current reigning national age group number 13. Songer catching some air. Yeah, get it, girl. Maddie Gomes getting on in there as well. More ladies in the place. I'm going to be the Vendetta rider on the 7 ride. Yep, no doubt about it. Man, she might be riding the big bike, looking good to go. The Deuce. How about we go with Powers and Lindsay? Lindsay has got company coming as well. That's got to be Rafi in the mix. Down to the line, the 7 ride. Rafi's going to go wire to wire out of AZ, out of Arizona. The double 1 ride. That's going to be all Powers for the 2. So, what do we got going on in this one? How about, Bushido! Yeah! How about Neek Mendoza, the Navajo coming your way right about now as they head on into the final turn. Navajo is long gone, scalping the competition right about now. They're bringing it on down to the stripe. Show! Yee-hee! Mendoza is going to get on in and take home the win, no doubt about it. Bushido! The double 3 riders coming on in there for the 2. Is that going to be Melanie? Yep, no doubt about it. Robbie's 21 Productions going to come on through with Polly in the mix as well. I got a Biolab rider in the mix right now. She's on the front side. That's got to be all Susan Black right now, leading the singing in this one with still company coming. That's got to be Randall and the Taminator's in there with, I believe, Mighty Mouse as well out of Cresswell, Oregon. Down to the stripe, your national number 9 ride's going to get Black. She's going to take home the top spot right now, followed by the 13 and the Gold Cup 2. So Hooped is in as well. Yee, Tamitha. Show! What do we got going on? We're going to be getting busy, son. I got the 18 and the 7 coming your way right about now. Is that going to be Hicks and Child? The Wild Child's coming your way, doing it for Factory Mom and Dad at Oxnard, California. The Wild Child's trying to reel on in the competition right about now as they head on down to the line. It's still all Wild Child. Woo-hoo-hoo. The 18 ride getting on in there, followed by, I believe that's going to be young Kate Hicks. We are moving on now to 211. Motor number 211. I got a Supercross mounted rider up on the front side right about now. Gonzalez and Huddleston, the astronaut trying to go upstairs. He's for the S-Square team at OLZ, and Daniel's in there, the factory Mangler rider as well. And I'll tell you what, Mangler's been breeding them fast out there. Coming on down the line, it's still going to be Daniel. Daniel's going to hold on. The Biolab riders on the 10. That can be Gonzalez. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? 7-year-old expert. The rim racing rider slipped the pedal. He drops on back. So what do we got going on in this one? 2 of these 7Xs going to a semi-main event. Pounds, Noonan, Antonio, along with Bow. Bow is in the mix. Down to the stripe, only 2 can go. It's going to be Noonan. Noonan's moving on through with the 1-9 ride. Casey Pounds, Bakersfield. Congratulations, local boy. Looking good to go as well. I got an LDC ride on the front side. Could it be? Oh, man. So good. Wesley Osaki. He is so bad. Osaki's up on the front side right now trying to hold up a hard charge. Coming on down to the line right by now. 2 of these guys going for it. Leo's going to try and get on in there. Osaki is in. Abruzzi already made it out. Man, that was a stacked moto, son. Oh, his chain came off. Oh, I hate when that happens. One number 214 now. One number 214 now. Is this going to be Fox? Moneybags. The Factory Redmond ride out of Murrieta, California coming your way. One more turn to go as he brings on down the stripe. Let's see if this guy's going to roll his way down to the finish line. I believe so. It'll be all... Yee, the 3 and the 15 coming your way. Fox along with the 15 ride of Jimmy Chen, Downey, California. What do we got now? Is this going to be C-O-B? There ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, the Piston is hitting on all cylinders right now. He's got a little gas in the tank as he brings it on down to the stripe. The Piston's going to get on in. He's got company coming. Your Gold Cup number 1 wants a little something with a 13 ride. Karn is in as well. 50-50. $400. That's enough for a gas tank in Joe Biden's economy. It is outstanding. Show! What do we got going on? It is all good as they come out of the final turn. Don't judge me. It's all good. Coming down the stripe, the S-squared ride. The 14 is going to be Brown. The Maniac getting the job done. Good run, Brown. The Shark gets on in there. That's got to be the 34 ride for the Impact Academy. What do we got going on now? The 13, it's going to be the Fox. The Fox is hunting down the competition right about now. That's got to be Kinsler. Impact BMX coming your way. How about the 13 ride up on the front side? As he comes out of the final turn, brings it down to the stripe. It'll still be Kinsler looking good to go. Man, I'll tell you what, this guy's born and bred for BMX. He is all good. 9 ride. Taylor is in. I remember when Daddy Kinsler was just a little boy out at Nellis. Yeesh. Here we go, the Gold Cup number 3. Is that going to be Crazy Socks? No. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, boy. Crazy Socks up on the front side right now out of the final turn. That's got to be old Dixon. Dixon doing it to it for the Lions Not Sheep team. And then how about the 6 ride sitting in 2? It looks like the 3 and the 6 are moving on through. I had Dixon. I don't know about the 6. The 5. All right. Hey, Coyote Wood, man, you need to change your number, right? Or did he have the right number and I just read it wrong? Yeah. All right. Yep. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? This time it's going to be 8-year-old experts. 8-year-old experts chasing his way around the track. Who's going to be the answer right about now? I got the 5 and the 2 coming on strong. Hellog and Garlow. Garlow's going to get on in there out of the Manzanita Park crew. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. I got an S-squared ride taking over the front side. No way. Is that going to be little Dutra? Yeah, boy. This dude's a second-generation BMXer, and I'll tell you what, his mama's crazy. It's still going to be all Dutra getting on in for the win. Show! Good job, Colton. Colton's the man, bro. The 14 ride's going to be the little ripper, Roca. One more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, bringing it on back our way, it's got to be Chase Eckel. Eckel sitting in the second round. I'll tell you what, he was kind of confused. Look at the race for 2. Is that going to be the Bay Area Dynamics rider on the 24 of DeGroot? DeGroot? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Out of the mean streets of Vallejo, California. I got a dream team ride. The sheriff, man, put out an APB for this boy. He is straight up rolling through the hood right about now. It's still going to be the sheriff bringing it on back. Wesley Demings up on the front side getting the job done. He has still got the 1-2, the 2 ride. How about we go with them? We're in Mulhouse. Mulhouse's daddy was dope back in the day, man. That guy could ride a bike. I ain't playing no games. Trails, skate park, it don't matter. Mulhouse can ride, son. One number 223 is coming your way right about now. What do we got going on? One more turn to go and bringing it on back. Is that going to be a Stay Strong jersey of the R ride? Noah Meza. I didn't even recognize you, Noah. That's my boy. We were at the pump track together. Meza's in. Tyaman is in. What do we got going on now? Oh, yeah. On the inside, it's going to slip right on by. Holy moly, are you kidding me? The Gold Cup 2. It looks like Caleb trying to figure out what happened. He just had the 23 ride. It looked like Keen just slipped on into his DMs in the final turn and said, peace. We got more race action coming your way right about now. This could be a Gordy's ride. How about another hard charger? Dave Schroeder, Hardy in the mix as well. Oh, bumping and banging, man. I tell you what, they're getting a little crazy in that last turn. Is that going to be Knox Pettyjohn? He's going to get on in there for the win, followed by the T-ride. How about that goes with the Diesel? Hardy is in. Moving on now to motor number 226. 226 is coming your way right now, and I'll tell you what, we got a 2-man breakaway train. Fuller, Stubbs, Arnold, Colwell, Rodriguez was in this moto, but the two guys up on the front side are going to get on in, move on through to quarters today in the 9-year-old expert division. It looks like the 18 ride. That's going to belong to Johnny Rotten Stubbs is getting on in there, followed by Deuce Coop, Young Fuller. Oh, this one's going to be a doozy into the turn. The door's getting shut, but this guy ain't quitting pedaling, man. He's still going. This guy's chasing glory. Third to first. Is it going to be the Gold Coast ride? Boyer holding on right now. Companies are coming and coming quick. Boyer's in. The one ride. It looks like Tullis is in as well. TNT blowing him up out of Fresno, California. I got a 1-3 ride on the front side. The missile is coming your way. Oh, man. This is another one of those guys. Football, baseball, BMX. It don't matter. This guy does it all. It's going to be Garlow bringing it on back to the line out of Manzanita Park for the self-built BMX crew. Garlow is in. S squared, the 5 ride is in. That's got to be the Wild Man Die. Here we go. Slingshot out of Black Crown Camp. He's up on the front side right now trying to hold on to the front side. I'll tell you what, Garrett Gio is getting busy out of Louisiana. This guy's going to occasion his way to the front side. Oh, the race for two's up for grabs now. Somebody sneaking on by. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Might have been the 5 ride of Boogie Blake Martinez as muy rápido out of Ukiah, California. Reedley, Body D, whatever you want to call it. Is that going to be Martinez? Nicholas Martinez. Yeah, buddy. He gets all his game from his mama. It's going to be Martinez for the win, followed by the 42 ride. It's going to be Little Calejo out of COB, Las Vegas, Nevada. What do we got going on now? One number 231. One number 231 as they head on into the final turn. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got this guy hopping and skipping and jumping like he's playing Frogger. You guys remember Frogger, man? Slippage is getting her done. Slippage is going to get on in. The 9 rides got to be Squirrely Tank Woody for the Factory Cyclecraft team. He's going to be getting on in as well. What do we got going on in this one? How about the 17 ride? Hooten is up on the front side. Don't count out McGonigal. Lil Grill knows how to blow up the competition. It's a genetic thing over there as they bring it on down to the line right about now. What do we got going on? McGonigal trying to find the fast line. Hooten's in. The double ones is going to be Haslam is in. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. The 233 Moto 23 223 Moto 233. My bad. Moto 233. So we got 11-year-old experts are on the track right now. They bring it on down to the stripe, and I'll tell you what, we have got a hard charge up on the front side. How about Guerrera along with Clark and Dissert trying to come on through? It's going to be the 18 and the 9 ride getting on in there. Dissert and Bellinger, they're going to go 1 and 2. How about motor number 234? How about motor 234 on the track? Final turn. Oh, another one of these guys. The Dream Team. Donnie showed him how to take that turn perfectly. He railed the trail and lays it flatter than a watered-down Pepsi at the finish line. Good Lord Almighty. Did you see that, Luna? Shoo! He laid it flat. Man, I love seeing some style. Luna, you never rode that good. What do we got going on now? The 235, Moto 235 is coming your way. How about we go the Vargas and Payton Lopez. Fishbaugh is in there as well. Coming on down the stripe, the D-Ride. You know that's got to belong to Fishbaugh. He's got it all under control, rolling his way, followed by the 1-6. Is that going to belong to a little big baby Bubba? Yeah, buddy. Good job, Lopez. Moving on through one more time. This guy's trying to hold off the remix ride. And I'll tell you what, Holmes and Metz and Barry Thompson. The wild card is coming your way. Out of the final turn is, what is that going to be? The 1 ride and the F ride? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Thompson Holmes, Henderson, Nevada. Send It is on the front side one more time. How about we go with the Coltonator? Yep, Hackett. Hackett's out of Arlington, Washington. I'll tell you what, he hits a bonsai like it ain't no thing. Oh, Terrapin! Terrapin must have been paying attention at those Richie Anderson clinics because they just took it over. It's going to be Send It and Terrapin. The 23 is moving on through with Hackett. Mateo Nolivo. Wow. So good, so good. What do we got going on in and out of the final turn? Menchaca. It's going to be all Milo. Your Team USA. This guy went to Scotland and straight up was turning heads like a hottie at the club. The 4 and the L are moving on through. The 4 and the L, Poe and Menchaca, 1 and 2. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. I have got a jersey on fire coming on strong. 11-year-old expert. Yeah, buddy. He's going to rail the trail and bring it on back now one more time. Two of these guys moving on through in today's competition. The 14 ride, of course, is Betancourt. Oh, yeah. That guy's getting up there. Green in there for the 2. What do we got out of the second turn? Oh, man, this guy's going for it all. He wants to win everything. White and Swigert. White, Swigert. Here comes Motormouth Everman in the mix as well. The SC flag is trying to fly high, sitting in 3, needs to move up a spot or 2. It's going to be White and Swigert down to the stripe one more time. White's going to take on the top spot out of Wyoming, no doubt about it, followed by Swigert. Still tipping, still tripping. Shoo-wee. What do we got going on? Looks like this guy's a stormtrooper up on the front side. He is hitting on all cylinders right now. Mercado and Nolta. Martinez is in here. That's the shark right about now. But Nolta sitting in the 2. Your lead ride guy is going to be Martinez. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. The Double Deuces is up on the front side. The Diesel. Here comes Trevor Murphy. This guy straight up doing it. That whole team, man, I understand their get down. Lions, not sheep, coming down the stripe. It's going to be Murphy for the win. The 1-5 ride getting on in there. Dittman's going to take on the 2. He'll get a qualifying ride as well. I have got a hard charge up on the front side. Could it be? Yeah, boy. Moody looking good to go right about now. And I'll tell you what, he is sweet as peaches, my friend. It's going to be all Moody down to the line right about now. He's going to take it home for Ross Buller and the Bay Area Dynamics crew, along with the 7 ride of the Gundog. Gallegos is in there out of Fallbrook. I got a Gordy's bike ride on the front side. Let's go with a guy by the name of the Con Man. How about Connor West? Gordy's. Go! Supercross! Yeah, boy! I'll tell you what, Gordy's wants out. West is like, I'm out of here. At the line, the Supercross ride's going to take it on over. He's in. Murky. What do we got going on now? Man, that moto was a doozy. I ain't playing. That moto was stacked. How about this guy, the Dream Team ride? Is this going to be Darkness? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Darkness is up on the front side right about now. Donovan Porter, Sonoma, California. Show! It's going to be Darkness. He's going to mob his way through to the finish line, followed by the 10 ride. That is going to be Perez is in. We're moving on now to the 246. Did your kid get taken care of? Did you get him on?
Yeah, you good.
No worries, my man. We keep him pedaling. Show! What do we got going on in this one as they come on down the stripe one more time? The 3 ride this time around the course. He's going to be the remix ride, followed by the 7, the 3, and the 7 are moving on through Roth, and Via. Is that Big Daddy Kane? Big Daddy Kane? Yeah, it is, boy. Yeah, buddy. Check out this paint job on this guy. I wonder if it comes with 2 ever-ready batteries or some Duracells, because that thing is bright. It is still going to be, I believe, the 3-0 ride looking good to go, followed by your Gold Cup 2. Shelter, and Nate Dogg Walker. They're going to be moving on through. Oh, yeah, buddy. Bennett, T-Rex, trying to find the fast line. Keep your eyes on this guy. Yahtzee! Holy moly. That guy is passing like gas right now as they come on down to the light. The 4 ride, and T-Rex is in. Bennett and Berg, man, little T-Rex was not quitting, man. Show! T-Rex is bad, man. What do we got going on now? Number 249 ride is got to be, I believe, your big bad dog on the front side. Perez, Wisniewski, Trickle Fields is in the mix as well. Coming on down the stripe, it's still going to be, I believe, the 2 ride getting the job done. The 60 and the 10. How about Fields and Wisniewski? The bike shop out of Temecula, California. I got the 4-5 ride on the front side of this one coming on down to the lines. Abigail De La Cruz, yeah. Crazy legs is spinning the wheels of steel right about now, and he's scratch it on up. Yeah, boy. Catching a little style for the ladies in the place, followed by the 10 ride getting on in there as well. Christian Fisher for Davis Racewear. Bringing it on back our way one more time. The 74 ride, and this one's going to be the 14. Oh, the Hitman straight pulling triggers right about now. He's got company on the back door. That's got to be, I believe, young Riley Rojas. Rojas is a privateer out of Redmond, Oregon, trying to change that up today. The privateer is going to take it on home by the Double Deuces of Brett Carter. The Regulators rider coming on strong. We're moving on now. We got the 2-5-2. Biolab. Is that going to be Contez's little boy? Whoa! Contez straight up that turn. So doggone fast. Looked like he was on rails, man. The 39 and the 19 Contez along with young Lashbrook. Man, that looked like a blast from the past. You know what I'm saying? Show! 14 next. Is this going to be Shaddy Daddy? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Why are you in second round, son? It's going to be all Shaddy Daddy in for the win, followed by my homie sitting in there, Vicario, the Moto Killer. What do we got going on now? The 2-5, Moto 254, Moto 254. We have got Perez trying to find the fast line. Iverson, Hollis, and then Squishy is in here as well. Bringing it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, we're going to be taking two of these guys. The Impact Rider trying to find a little something right now. LRC is sitting in 3. Oh, into the turn. What do we got going on? This one's going to be up for grabs. I'm going to call it right now because Perez don't know how to shut down. This dude don't know how to quit. It's going to be all Squishy up on the front side right about now. Perez trying to hold on to the inside. Into the turn. Marata, Karata, Choroto, Boroto, Híjole, muchacho. I don't know Spanish, man, but Perez is going to take home the top spot, throwing a little style as well. Squishy's going to take home the win. Nice. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Yeah, buddy. This dude is bad as well. He's been moving out big time as they come from home. It's going to be all Piper looking good to go. Clark has got Viscuso in the mix. Man, I tell you what, this one might be... Whew, that'd be a hard moto right there. You got Jet, Mongoose, the 3 and the 2 coming across the line. It looks like Viscuso and Piper going to be your qualifiers in that one. Man, that's a rough moto. You know it's when Scorser's not making it out. Whew. What do we got going on? The SWAT Racing Riders up on the front side of this one as they head on down to the stripe. SWAT looking good to go. He's a bright light up on the tippy top side of this one with 2 guys trying to breathe down his neck all the way down the stripe. SWAT in full control. The 3 ride, that's going to be Sutman. Sutman's going to go. The 12 ride is going to be Kai Helper. Kai Helper. The big dog coming your way. You know Gibbs. Gibbs is moving out like an 18-wheeler right about now. Check out this dude. Holy moly. He's going to spin to the front side. Not take him long to get there. Gibson's going to take home the win. No doubt about it. With Gordy's with a little turn bar action. It looks like the SC Flyer is going to be a small fry Tristan as well. What do we got going on in moto number 258? This is going to be a little boat ride. These guys getting lucky today? Yep, no doubt about it. How about the 5 and the Gold Cup 1? The 5 and the Gold Cup 1, that's got to be a Brown and Patterson. Manuel, Daniel. You got some skills in there for the crowd, man? Come on, you're from New Mexico. You got a little something in the bag, right? Let's see it. What do we got? He's going to roll his way on through. No doubt about it. He's going to get on in there, keep it safe. Your Gold Cup 1, Spencer Patterson in there for the 2. Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you right now. Now, y'all, remember the name, El Fuego. How about Julian Cumpson coming your way out of Rockland, California? This guy's destined for greatness. It's going to be Cumpson followed by the 5-7 ride. Van Gordon looking good to go as well for the Gold Coast crew. That guy is on fire. I got Bassett riders coming your way. Oh, this one's going to be a doozy as well. I'm going to call it because I know the dude in 4 don't like to score a little bit right now. It's going to be 15-year-old experts coming your way. Bassett, Travis Price. He's got his hands full right now. The 9 ride, that's got to be Rockin' Roan is in the mix as well at a Lakeside. What do we got going on now coming your way? I'll tell you what, I have got the double deuces on the mix. How about White? White along with Laird. Laird's trying to find a little something right about now. Is that the man in black, Eason? Eason is in the mix as well. Yeah, boy. Eason's got the tee on. He's looking good to go down to the line. The deuce for the win. Eason getting on in as well. We're moving on now. Oh, Nelly stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey. I know you heard it before, but I don't care. That dude just got the job done. He went from 3 to 2, from going home to going on. What do we got out of the final throw? He's bringing it on back, catching up like a bad credit card. The 17 and the 2. How about Thompson and Gunning gassing it right now all the way around the course? I got more race action coming your way. What do we got going on as we head on down to the line? This guy is long gone. See you later. Another one of these dudes. I just want you to remember his name because he is straight up B-A-D-D bad. Getting on in. Quinn Duran for the win. Gadbois looking good for the 2. Duran, Gadbois, your qualifiers in that one. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? Check out the daylight ride rolling on through right now. I'll tell you what, this could be Connor and Lopez. Here comes the Honey Badger. That guy don't know how to shut it on down either. It's still going to be, I believe, the 1-2 ride. Lopez is in. The 1 ride, that's going to be BB. I thought he made it last time. You're in as well. Moving on in now. What? Oh, man. Keep your eyes on this, guys, y'all. The banana man with a plan has got to be the factory LRC kid out of Henderson, Nevada. Brendan Aguilar. Aguilar's going to take home the top spot, looking good, followed by his buddy Jeff Pohan for the Regulators team. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? Some big dogs, Biolabs, trying to hold on with the Kung Fu grip. Is that Carriasso? Carriasso trying to put a chokehold on the lead. Three, side by side, down to the line. National age group 16 and the 10. You are in. Man, Hobson was coming on strong. Zach Wild is always fast for Faction BMX. What do we got going on now? Headed on down to the line, Hudson White. This guy is coming your way by way of Seattle, Washington. White is out of the final turn and bringing it down to the stripe. You know he's got the national age group number 19. Young Cheddar Bob is in the Mick Westover. He's going to take home the 2. We're moving on now. We have got more guys. Oh, these guys are in cruise control. Do we lose one? Oh, I hate when that happens. Tightrope, you good? Stewart's going to get on in. Looks like we lost our Gordy riders. That's got to be Rylan Knapp. Rylan, you good, man? You're the king of rock. You're the race of champions champion, son. I would go talk to your pops and figure out it must be your bike because you would never crash alone. The 3 ride. Looks like Bergie's going to get on in there. Yeah, napped him. What do we got going on? Drag race down the first straight. Whoa, yeah, boy. Check out this dude. He has got some serious skills to pay the bills right now as they come on down. Here comes Soito. Soito knows how to ride a bike. This guy's out of the Mancini camp as well, but he's got company coming in and coming quick. It's still going to be, I believe, Franson trying to run away with this one. Soito's in the 2 right now, but I'll tell you what, Soito trying to roll out the extra skills right about now as they come on down to the line. Oh, yeah, no problem for these guys. Franson, he's going to get on in. It looks like Soito's moving on through as well. Bay Area. Where's Ross Buller at? Man, I'll tell you what a great pickup this kid was. Sean Raskoff. This guy is born and bred to BMX right now. He's got company coming on the back door. It looks like it's going to be Big Pimpin' Avila and Roybal. Oh, Roybal shutting it on down to the ground. Oh, it's still going to be, I believe, Raskoff's going to take home the top spot. Avila, Big Pimpin', show, getting the job done. Followed by, hey, leave your helmet on next time, kid. Not playing. Thank you. I know, it hurts. What do we got going on? Yeah, buddy. I got a new lead ride guy up on the front side, 17 to 20. What do we got? Your lead rider, how about we go with the bad boy Busk is leading the singing of this one. I'll tell you what, trying to get out of 17 to 20 these days, that's rough, man. That's rough. The 95 ride, Huffman going on through. The big dog up on the front side. Is this going to be Johnson? Man, everybody else is paying this dude rent because this guy is straight up owning this one. Out of the final turn, it's still going to be Maybon. Maybon's going to take it on into the win, followed by Johnson. They're going to go 1 and 2. The fathead getting on in there. What do we got coming your way today? This could be remixes. Colby Gunn. Gunn is hitting on all cylinders right now. Gunn's got the lead ride guy, followed by, I believe, Tips Carlton. He's in the mix. This guy's out of Texas. Paris, Texas, that is. 1 more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, Colby Gunn is going to straight be a 6-shooter down to the line. Yoo-hoo! Remix for the win. What? Did he just roll up, bump jump over that thing like it wasn't nothing? Shoo! Man, this dude got the skills, son. The Terminator Loy up on the front side right now. I'll tell you what, this guy's got more skills than you do as they head on down to the line. The 4 ride, going to get on in there for the 2 on the Race Incorporated. Is that going to be Cashton Bing? Yep, Binge is in out of Fort Collins, Colorado. I got a big guy up in the front of this one right down. I'll tell you what, the bad guy, Robinson, trying to find a little something right about now as they come on down the stripe. Rhodes and Kid Carr is in the mix. And then here comes company as well. 1 more turn to go. It's still going to be all the way down to the stripe. The 1-3, I believe, is that Rhodes? Yep, no doubt about it. Rhodes is in. The 17 ride, young Kid Carr coming on through for the Poi Boy team. Oh, yeah. Is that Curry? Dylan, you doing it to it? My big dog sitting in 2. Hooper straight barking on the heels right now as they come out of the final turn. Hooper and Curry, dead set doing the damage right now. They got doubles down to the finish line. Now Hooper knows how to ride them trails. He ain't scared on his S-squared ride. We're moving now. What do we got coming your way? Mo number 277, guys. This is mo number 277. Oh, the D-Ride, Devin Porcella, Las Vegas, Nevada. Porcella, he's holding on to this one right now. He has still got company coming. Is that going to be Charlie Thrash and Double T Tim? Double T Tim trying to get on in there. It will be the 16 and the D-Ride going on through. Porcella is in. The 16 is going to be Charlie Thrash in there for the 2. What do we got going on? Is that going to be, I believe, Hess, Neves, and Bradbeer? It looks like Neves is sitting in 3 right now. Hess and Bradbeer in the 1 and 2. The E-Ride getting on in there. Hess is in. Bradbeer as well. Cristiano, don't forget, you owe me, son. You owe me, son. Been 2 years. Yeah, he traveled with us one time. Every time I take the kids, right, they have to tell the bedtime story, right? No, he was a bedtime story. He didn't want to tell his bedtime story. What do we got going on? Show! The 15 and the 37 coming on down to the line. Miller's going to get on in there with the White Wolf. That's got to be Hunter Moses. Hunter Moses! Dude, that bump jump into the turn was nasty. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. What do we got going on? Moto 280 coming your way. It's going to be Pardine. Pardine along with Chandler, Crenshaw, and O'Gorman. O'Gorman trying to figure out a fast line right about now. Crenshaw's in the top spot with a 19 ride. That's got to be Dan Perdine. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, Nelly, that guy was trying to pedal his way into the ground. Slow down, buddy. You got to lead. You're okay. You're okay. 2 of these guys going on to the main event. 2 of these guys going on to the main event. 26, 35-year-old experts. I'll tell you what, Papa Smurf, where you at, son? Down to the line, looking good to go. The 1-6 rides. Is that Notham? Jeremy? Yeah, Jeremy in the 324. I know you're happy, man. Papa Smurf, you ain't made a main since 1928. Shush.
We got Lieber in second.
Lieber? Is he moving? Oh, yeah. Let's get it going on. In and out of the final turn, your king of rock. There is none higher. Bosco's going to get the job done one more time. Woo-hoo! Yeah, buddy. Kyle Lieber. Welcome back to BMX. Are you kidding me? Show! I ain't seen Kyle Lieber in like 10 years, bro. Show! Good to see that dude turning on the turbos as he heads on down the line. Lieber, good to see you, son. What do we got going on? Coming out of the final turn. Hoorah! Salute him as he goes by. The 1-4 ride getting on in there with V. It's got to be Reed. Reed's going to come on through with Valencia for the 2. Moving on now. What do we got going on? Is this Big Mike Meckham? There ain't no doubt about it. Out of American Canyon. The Vendetta rider is Big Mike Meckham. Meckham on the tippy-top side of this one trying to hold on tight with all his might. He's got company on the back door as well. Look at Meckham ride trying to be smooth. You ain't smooth, son. The 2-3-3 ride. That's got to be Richard White. Richard White, Las Vegas, Nevada. Richard White, what's up, man? Show! More race action coming your way right now. This time it's going to be 41 to 45-year-old experts. Oh, keep your eye on Buzz God. Oh, he just bobbled. You're going to need a lawyer for that case, man. What do we got going on to 33 now? How about Dana Stutz? Stutz is going to get on in there with the 5 ride. Poe is in there for the 2. Man. Oh, turn 2, it's got to be Porter. Yeah, Porter's got Timmy Bostock. We call him Fuzzy. He is all good. That guy will win a moto and do a backflip. He ain't scared. He ain't tripping. It's still going to be, I believe, Bostock sitting in 2. Porter for the 1. Yeah, Timmy. Show! That poor guy, he went all the way back to the Grand Nationals, made the semi-main event, and then turns out he had COVID, throwing up in his room, couldn't ride. It was all bad. What do we got going on now? This has got to be my buddy, Tori Newman. No way. The Bandit Racing Ride. Tori Newman showing you what's up, what's up. Newman on fire today. He's going to get on in for the win. Oh, easy there, buddy. Easy here, buddy. Newman running out of gas to the finish line. Kind of rare for him because he's always gassy. Randy Sims is in there for the 2. What do we got going on in this one? This has got to be my buddy Hector. Hector is on fire as well. Sanchez. This guy's an MMA workout king. He does it all, man. Jiu-jitsu, you name it. Hector with the turn bar, followed by the 8 ride. That's got to be Rick Lowry. Lowry in there for the 2. We're moving on now. How about number 290? Number 290. Oh, another one of these guys. You got to salute him as he goes by. How about O'Gorman? Thank you for your service. O'Gorman. He's on the front side right now. He's got Franco coming on strong. Looks like Aquaman made it out of this one already. Oh, no, that's Aquaman in 2. Woo-hoo-hoo. Swifty and Aquaman. Man, that's a blast from the past right there. Swifty's in. Aquaman is in. Simmons and O'Gorman. This could be 1990 all over again. Shao Bushido. You know what we got going on. Eleazar Flores. They call him Don Chalchis is coming on strong. Chalchis is in the mix right now for the Bushido race team. I tell you what, man, I'm going to cheer for him in Spanish. Híjole, muchacho, es muy rápido también. It is all good. It's still going to be Eleazar Flores coming your way right now down to the line. Yee-hoo, doodle, doodle, doodle. It'll be Eleazar. And my good buddy Business, another veteran. What do we got going on in this one as they come on down to the line? Is that going to be your hero and mine? Yeah, boy. Roop is on fire. Your 328-time national age group number 1, 412 world champions. Roop, he's going to get on in for the win right about now. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. He's got Anselmo going, Coover's going, and Daly is going on through as well. I am out. Show! Man, hold on tight, guys. We got qualifiers coming your way. I tell you what, the man with the mic, the man with the plan, E.
Solid. You crushed it.
Looks like we got about that third go round of the Pro-Am coming up. That third go round of Pro-Am coming up here in just a second. They're starting to stage it up. Then we got quarter mains coming up after that. So we'll get that third go-around going on. Check your quarters, and then looks like we got 48 quarter main events today, so make sure you guys check those and then head back to staging. We'll be running that third round of Pro-Am right about now. Oh, it's heating up, Bradford. It's heating up, man. Some good racing going on at Metro BMX, Golden State National, day number 2.
Small compared to the last one. It's nice.
All right, get them locked and loaded, ready to go. Bust, bench, Perkins, Folk Rod. Denias locked, loaded in the gate. Round number 3, looking for low points, moving on to a semi. That gate slamming down right now. See what's going on with these guys. Everybody got to kind of take it easy, and they know what's going on. Total points going down. Looking for Denias, looking for that top spot. Going to ramp it up in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Going to keep things going on. Got to be Busk looking for that 2 spot. Bench not making this program. We're coming back around in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up, coming back down to us, looking for more points, coming back around. Still got it locked up out front. The W7 plate on the top spot. DB Factory Racing coming out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Bring this one back through with the 7 bike of Busk on the 2 spot as we bring it back through with Perkins on the 3. That's the way we're going to get it done. Folk Rod on the 4. That's the way we come back through. Another one locked and loaded gun. Miranda, McClendon, Conley, and Peebles on deck. Peebles got a top spot going downtown into that first turn. Well, takes a big time upstairs into the Senate turn. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Moran on the 2 spot. Everybody taking it easy coming down that 2 straightaway. Bringing it back through. Gunn looking for a low point. McClendon going to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Conley not making this third go around as they come back through. As they can, things going on down the line. Gunn says, I'm going to test out the big side, ramping it up for that semi-main event. I want to make the program today as we come back through. Last straightaway coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Throw little elbows. Miranda going to come back at us. It's all Gun on the top spot, and he'll keep it rolling on back through. Peddle, O'Neill, Bailey, Moses, and Carbona on deck. Bailey got a pretty good shot with O'Neal down into turn number 1. Going to get things moving on. Impact. Oh, Hero Daylight throws an elbow out. Says, all right, try to close the door up. Bailey says, I'm going to get by you. Going down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things going on with these guys. Carbona on that 3 spot. Got to be pedaled back on the 4. We're ramping up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action. Keeping things moving on. It's all trued out. Bailey on the front lines. He's running the show. He'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. O'Neal picking up for that 2 spot. Daylight Hero colors coming back down the last straightaway. Going to be the 11 by Carbona for the 3. Back to the line. Pedal for the 4. Moses for your 5. Burgess and Gomalicki, White, Bryce, and Smith, Witten. Lock loaded, ready to go. A little Hudson hop happening downtown. White got a pretty good pop on the boys down. Hit it turn number 1. Go Malicki looking for that 2. Bobo Witten on that 3 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking good right now. It's all Hudson White on that top spot, keeping it smooth in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Go Malicki on the 2s. They ramp it up a little bit more. Witten on that 3 spot with the Gold Cup 1, picking it up on the 4. Bryson. He'll keep things moving on down through that 3rd straight and out of that last turn. These guys ramp it up one more time on the last straight, coming back through. It's all White, Gomalicki, 1-2 back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Witten on the 3 spot, Bryson on the 4, Smith on the 5. Quarter main events are starting to stage up right now. Quarter main events are starting to stage up. Check your quarter. Head on over there. 48 quarters coming up. 16 out. Here we go. Answer hole shot. Fired up and running downtown. Linares, Baird, Reyna, Ramirez, and more. Get things going on. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to send it out of turn number 1. Here we go. Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot. Should get this one going on down that 2 straightaway. Looking for Maddie Baird on the 2 spot. Factory send it. LSG getting things moving on. Down the 2 straight we go. In and out second turn. 81 bike. Got to be Mason Moore picking it up. Arizona boy coming in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Mason coming down through that 3rd straight. Ramping things up with the 46 bike. Just Jacob. Linares looking for that top 3, 4 coming back through in and out of the last turn. Looking for it. Linares picking it up on that 4 spot. So we ramp it up out of that last turn. Ramirez going to try to get things moving on down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come back through quarter number 1. Quarter number 2 on track. Cattell, Turner, Davira, Ozlowski, and Emerson in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway to the monster. Davira on the top spot. Answer Factory Rider, keeping things moving down the line. World famous got to be Turner. Turner picks it up for that 2 spot. Albie sending it box colors. Ramps it up out of that last turn. Rolling back through. Looking for another one coming back to us. Top 4 moving on all the way down the line. That's the way it's going to come back through at the 14 bike. How about Emerson? Emerson will pick it up right there in the 16 back to the line. Out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3, out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Spanel getting things going on the home turf. The old backyard national for her. Lawson on that 2 spot. Eckstein, McReynolds, Boyd working it out. Lost one in that last turn right there. Little tire buzz. Going to get back up on it, though. Make some noise. Make some noise for that R bike. And McReynolds going to ramp things back up, though. Eckstein and Boyd going to come back through with Lawson and Spanel. Yeah, Red Devil, way to finish it out. Way to finish it out, my man, coming back through. Now, Ratza, Petrucci looking for Kanashiki, Butler, Vanderwind down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to get the top spot. Pat 605 colors out front, running the show. Ratza on the front lines, running this one. Out of that last turn, our bike coming in hot. Kanashiki bringing this one back through. Looking for the 55 bike of Butler. Butler bringing with the 31. Petrucci rounding out your top 4. That's the way they'll come back to us out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5 on track. 11-12 open. Morris, Holmes, Moody, Menchaca, and Gap. Taking it down into first turn. Impact Racing on that top spot. Going to go. The headhunter, Morris. Morris bringing this one back through. Holmes looking forward on the 2 spot. MVK all day. These guys got a nice little freebie going on right now as they keep it going down that into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gap and Menchaca going to work this one up. Moody not making the program with the boys right there as we come on back through. Quarter number 5, quarter number 6. Perkins, Lee, Smith, Chubay, Gonzalez. Another freebie going on with these guys. Top 4 moving on as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to go 0-9, bringing it back through. Gonzalez and Smith coming down to us. Going to bring these guys back home. Looking for it. Lee going to go with Chubay. Ramp it up and bring him in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looks like that's the way those guys are going to go. Martinez West, Villa, Vargas, and Noyola. Taking it down into turn number 1. Martinez looking for a top spot. ODI Speedster colors going into that first turn. Going to ramp things up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gordy's Bikes looking for the 2. Got to be the con man West. West picking up that 2 spot as they keep things moving on. Still your Rock 1 plate on that top spot, running the show, coming back down to us. Martinez will keep things moving on down that last straight. Noel looking for the 2 spot. He's got this one locked and loaded, coming back at me in and out of the last turn. Got West picking it up on the 2. Noel on the 3. As they come on down the last straight, keeping things moving on. Back to the line with the 7 bike, getting a little loose right there, but holds it down at Villa. And that's the way we come on back home at us. Quarter number 7, quarter number 8 on track. Moody, Schmidt, Martinez, Mercado, Lyoven. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas right now trying to make things happen. Dream Team trying to get in the game, going down through that third straight. We'll see what goes on with this one. And out of that last straight, coming back at us, Martinez, Schmidt, Moody, and Lyoven coming down the line. They'll lock this one in. Top 4 as they come back through. Out of semi number 8. Another one charging in out of the second turn, third straightaway. 8-year-old experts on track. How about Hunt, Adams, Franklin, Kinstner, Hallog coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one locked in, going back at us? The big dog, Adams, Davis, Funko Colors, cranking things up on the way back through. Kinstler on that last spot. He'll lock it down with the 23 bike of Franklin on the 2. Back to the line will go Knack 20, Coop Dog, Hunt, and knocks the Fox. Kinstler rounded it out. Top 4 as they come on back to us. Out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10 on track. Mayorga, Davis, Tracek, Taylor, Garlow coming down through that third straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one. Quarter number 10 back at us. More 8-year-old experts trying to get to those semi-main events. Going to go Davis. Davis keeping things moving on. Next generation colors back to the line. Go with the 3-bike Tracek, 62 on the 9. Mayorga in the 9 of Taylor, rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11 on track as they head in now that second turn down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Lau, Victorino, Napolitano, Dixon, Dutra. Working this one out. Yeah, a little Bushido on the top spot as we go in and out of that last turn. Oh, ramping it up on the way back through. Gold Cup 3 on that 2 spot. Crazy Sox, Dixon. Lions not sheep. Back to the line with the Knack 14. Victorino, SeaTac colors. Locked it down with the 34, Napolitano. Back to the line out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, Daylight Cycle. Lost the drive line over there. Man, we'll have to give him some love. Give him some love for Emery over there in that first turn. Lost the drive line. Too much horsepower going on. Bring this one back through. Rocky McConnell. McConnell getting it done. Davis Funko. MTS colors down that last straightaway. Knack 10, 14 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. Oroka back at us with the B and the 5. A Brown and the 5 of Wood. Out of quarter number 12, quarter number 13, headed downtown in a hurry right now. BMX Shark looking for the open water run down into turn number 1. Navani, Lish, Myers, the Groot, Tayaman, Hardy, 9X on track. Quarter number 13 down the 2 straightaways. Got it locked up with Social D and Myers on the front lines. World number 5 bike, Navani picking it up on that 2. The Hustler, Chase Factory Rider in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, 63 bike looking for it. Tayaman on that 3 spot. Full Factory Mom and Dad 4 spot, definitely up for grab. Lish trying to hold on to that 3 spot. He's for our 4 spot. He's coming back around. The Diesel, Hardy, trying to ramp the old Diesel up. Going to try to get the old high-low moving on. Bring him back down the last straightaway. The Diesel trying to crank it up. Trying to get it rolling on. Lish trying to hold on to that 4, and he will. Back to the line. Some good stuff with those boys as they come back through. Linares, McKee, Day, Eckel, Mesa, Petty John working it out, going into that second turn. Answer Factory Rider on the top spot, keeping it going on. Chase Eckel, Bellflower Local, bringing this down that 3 straightaway. Remix Revolution looking for the 2. Memphis Day picks it up on that 2 spot. Looks like full tilt ride, keeping it going on the 3. Got to be McKee on the 3, back down the last straightaway. J-Bike, Linares, he's trying to hold on to that 4 spot as we come back to the stripe. Making it happen. Looks like that's the way it'll go. Linares, McKee, Day, and Eckel get your transfers out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Schumann, Lafreniere, Cole, Mulhouse, Huddleston, Fuller. Keeping things fired up, running down through that 3rd straightaway. The Laser Show, Schumann on the top spot. Factory Sid at LSG, Black Crown Factory looking for that 2 spot. Hugdini, Huddleston coming back at us. The Kamikaze, Cowell. He'll ramp it up. Rift Tangent Factory coming back through with Jaxie Boy and Lafreniere. Round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16. How about Paul Johnson, Rodriguez, Demi, Keene, Stubbs down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up. Paul picking it up. He's on the 4. He's on the bubble right now, trying to hold on to that 4 spot as they head into that last turn. Oh, Dream Team going to swoop around the outside. Everybody trying to ramp it up on the way back through the warpath. Johnson on the front line is going to get this one rolling on back to us. Rodriguez, the 18 and the 8 bike. Stubbs and your 8 of Deming round out your top 4 as they come back through quarter number 16. Arr. Sneed, Paxman, Novak, Boyer, Martinez, Wooten, 10-year-old experts. Quarter number 17 down the 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot now. Albie, send it box, going to go GQ, Novak out front, running the show down the last straight. He's got this one locked in with the NAG 11 bike. It's not Rocket Sneed. How about the 9 in your national number 82 bike? Wooten and Paxman rounding out your top 4. Get it rolling on back to us. Out of quarter number 17, quarter number 18, Spix, Mitchell, Macias, Tullis, Geo, Slippage. Quarter 18 down that 3rd straightaway. We've got to be the boss, Fix on the top spot. He'll ramp it up. BMX Sharks out on that last turn. Raptor colors looking for the 2. Macias charging hard down the last straightaway. Got the 11 bike in tow. Mitchell in your Gold Coast Daylight Ride. A Slippage will round out your top 3 or 4 as they come back through out of quarter number 18. Victorino, Mayorga, Dobson, Garlow, Martinez. Hoyt Noonan out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Factory Redmond looking for that top spot. Cooper Dobson bring this one down the line. He's locking it in, going to that last turn. Impact looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Mayorga. Lines it up right now. 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They head down that last straightaway. E-Bike locks it in with the 17. Back to the stripe. How about Garlow and the 17? Hoyton will round out your top spots as they come through quarter number 19, quarter number 20. On track down the 2 straightaway. Kerr, Martin, Walker, Dye, Calejo, Haslam. Coming down the 2 straightaway, driving it in and out of that 2nd turn. Going to be the Rocket Martin on that top spot. Kerr, Johnny picking it up on that 2 spot as he go down that 3 straightaway. 11 bike sliding into the mix right now. Haslam, JBC colors, locks it in out of the last straightaway. Skywalker picks it up for the 4. On the way back through, Kerr going to lock it down for the 2. Back to the line. Get it done with that 4 bike out front of Martin. Kerr, Walker, Haslam will round out your top spots as they come through quarter number 20. Quarter number 21 down that 2nd straightaway, dropping into that 2nd turn. The Fireball, Williams, Redmond, Factory out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3 straight with the Factory LSG, send it ride. Kuhlman picks it up for that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Wood locking it in for the 3 as they come into that last turn. 4 spot could be it for grabs. Daylight Cycles. Tarantula going to try to creep up on him right now down the last straightaway. See if he's got a little bit extra juice in the tank. Back to the line, the 14 bike. Betancourt will round out your top 4. Clark, Lyoven, Lee Harp, Dysert, Fishbaugh, Hackett, Green. Oh, ramping it up out of turn number 2. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen. Going to be up for grabs. They headed out last turn. Going to get the tight group going on out front. Albie, send it box. The Hummingbird, Harp running the show. Manus colors looking for the 2 spot. The Hamster, Lyoven, he's going to ramp it up on down that last straightaway with the Gold Cup 3. A Lee in your NAG 15. A Hackett will round out your top 4. Gonzalez, Howell, Perkins, Lee, Thompson, Poe, and White out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Looking for Howell on front lines. He's running this one. Team Impact bringing it back through in and out of that 2nd turn. We're going to go. Perkins, Sean Carvajal's LDC working on 2 spot. He'll bring it in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. The 105 bike and Jacob Lee coming down that 3 straightaway. 09 trying to hold on to a 4 spot. Speedy Gonzalez, he's got company coming all over, knocking on the back door right now. Everybody's trying to ramp it up. Gonzalez going to get things going on down the last straightaway. He'll bring him back to the line. Gonzalez, Hal, Perkins, Lee. Top 4 out of quarter number 23, quarter number 24. Last rack, 11 experts coming our way in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for Noella, Smith, Fisher, Rue, Orsi, Holmes, Menchaca, Swigert coming down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Merciless, Manic, Smith on that top spot. He's got it locked in going back down to it from Porky Fisher. Looking for the 2 down the line. Fisher will get it locked in on the way back home. Looking for that 1 bike of Holmes. MVK all day in the 4. Menchaca rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 24, quarter number 25. 12-year-old experts on track. Morris, Schaefer, Mendoza, Nolta, Gallegos, And Porter ramps it up in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Scrubs, Schaefer on the top spot. He's got this one going on down the line. Impact Rider looking for that 2 spot. The headhunter, Morris. Morris will pick it up on that 2 into that last turn. Nolta locks it in for the 3. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens. Porter going to try to ramp things up along the way, see if he can get things going down the last straightaway. Going to be the D-bike. Gallegos comes back through, and he'll get it rolling. Out of quarter number 25, quarter number 26 now. Lawson, Alex, Moody, Martinez, Moody, Perez. Moody looking for a front line run as they keep this one going on down through that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Got wrapped up with the Shark on the 2 spot, locking this one down, coming back at me, getting it rolling back to the line. Moody. Martinez go 1-2 back to the stripe. Little Lee. Alex going to ramp it up with the 25. Moody. .27's a quarter number down the third straightaway. The heater out front. Donnelly running the show. Martinez looking for that 2 spot. Skinner dipping west. And Villa hitting out of the last straight. Coming back down to me looking for that 3 spot. Going to be the 17 bike of Skinner. Skinner, Escort National Team back to the line. He'll go with the 7 bike. A little tire buzz right there as he comes in. A Villa, and that's the way it goes. Out of quarter 27, quarter number 28, 12X. Last rack of these guys coming in out of the second turn down the 3 straight. Anderson, Mitchke, Christian, Murphy, Murky. Roth, Murky's on the move right now. He's trying to put something together in that last turn and see if he can do a little Lego stomping on the way back home. Going to get that high-low move going on. Back at us now. Going to go Super Beat Christian out front. Mitchke on that 2 spot. Back to line. Gold Cup 2. And the 22 bike. How about Anderson and Murphy round out your top spots as they come back home out of quarter number 28. .13X, quarter number 29 down into turn number 1. Hertel, Whitehead, Fishbaugh, Shetler, Fields, Carter going to send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Next Generation getting it done. Elite Bicycles coming down that second straight. Got to be old Turbo. Hertel, he's going to lock this one in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight, looking for Fishbaugh on that 2 spot. Jumping Jay Fishbaugh out of Tacoma, Washington, coming down that 3 straightaway, ramping things up. MVK all day. The machine, Shetler. He'll slide in for that 3 as he come on back home. Bushido, got to be Whitehead picking it up on the 4 spot. Down the last straight, coming back through the 16 bike. Hertel, Whitehead, Fishbaugh, Shetler. Make it happen out of quarter number 29, quarter number 30 now. Noonan, Chung, Pilgrim, Walker, Wisniewski, and Rojas coming down the 2 straightaway. Rojas off the back of the pack, going to try to put something together out of turn number 2 down that 3 straight, see if he can ramp things up along the way. 7 Mike making it happen right now with the 30. How about Pilgrim? Nate Walker takes over the program going to that last turn. Coming out of the last straightaway, back at me. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Looking for it. Going to go Noonan. He'll pick it up for the 3 and the 12 bike of Chung rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 30, quarter 31. Gonzalez, James, Renfro, Bennett, Delacruz in contest. Renfro 911 on that 2 spot, driving this one out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 23 bike of Gonzalez, Answer Factory rider on the front lines, getting it done out of Brentwood. NorCal rider coming down through that 3 straightaway with Renfro on that 2 spot. Mayhem rider out of the last turn they go, cranking it up on the way back through. 45 bike on the move. Crazy Legs Delacruz coming down the last straightaway. He'll lock it in. 39 bike on the outside of Contez is going to make it happen as we come on back. Elin DeFable, Rivera, Gossenberg, Fisher, and Lashbrook down that 3 straightaway. Got me. Elin coming down that 3 straight, bringing them back around, in and out. We're going to go last turn. DeFable, Rivera, Gossenberg, Fisher, Lashbrook, ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Going to get things going on, looking for that 2 spot. Riding happy. Lashbrook on that 2 back line. Knack 4 and a 5 bike. How about Gossenberg and Rivera rounding out your top spots? Had a quarter number 32. Here we go. Ramping it up, boys, in that second turn. Wow, rolling down through that 3rd straightaway. Wagner's on the move right now down that 3 straightaway. Looking for it out front, though. Passanisi coming in that last turn. Waters, Passanisi going to go 1 and 2 as they drive this one back around. Wagner on that 3 spot. He'll lock it down with a 102 bike. And Sardone coming back to the line, and that's the way we come on back at us out of quarter number 33, quarter 34. In and out of the first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Profile making it happen right now. Got to be rocking Rowdy Holzer. Holzer getting things going on down that 2 straightaway. He's got Larkin lurking in the back on the 2 spot as he's get things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Here we go. Douglas, he's ramping things up. He says, I got to get into that safe zone, looking for the 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway, but it's all Holzer profile colors out front. Douglas going to come back to the line, though. He says, hot lap. He knows how to ramp it up. 14 in the NAG 19 bike. I'm a Larkin and Ostertag will round out your top spots. Meek, Pigo, Nichols, Shatswell, Vescuso, Gibson, Cumston. In and out of the first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Shaddy on the top spot, running the show right now. My man Pigo on that 2 as he drives this one in and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3 straightaway. Everybody making moves, trying to lean on it a little bit right there. Gibson trying to give a little love to Vescuso, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Didn't work out like he wanted it on the backside. Coming back home, Cumston going to lock in for that 3 spot on the way down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 bike of Vescuso to pick up the 4 on the way home out of quarter number 35, quarter number 36. Gibson, Bowler, Gargas, Vicario, Piper, Tristan, Gordon. Last rack 14X coming our way, driving into that 2nd turn. It's all Answer Factory out front. Gibson, Red Plate, Rock 1, Vicario, Moto Killer on the 2 spot, locking it down that 3rd straightaway. Little Bowl, got to be Bowler on the 3. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Piper, Tristan, Gordon, all working it out. Gargas on the last straightaway, going to be that 4 spot, locking down with the 57. Tyvan, Gordon, he'll come back through. Out of quarter number 36. Supercross boys taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be Gomalicki and Perkins on the 1-2s. They drive this one in and out of the first turn, down that 2nd straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. We'll see who's getting things moving on right now. Rack City, got to be Roca. Roca picking it up on the 3. Davis Raceware in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Everybody getting things moving on, stretching out that top spots a little bit more down that 3rd straightaway. Gassett, Gunning picking it up on that 4 as they drive this one back around, but it's all the Supercross boys out front. Gomalicki, Perkins on the 1-2 as they come down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Rack City, Roca coming back to the line with the 2 Gassett, Gunning. Make it happen out of quarter number 37, quarter number 38. Smith, Tarango, Sorensen, Lynn, Price, Thompson, Lopez. Down the 2 straightaway, 4 spot up for grabs. They head into that 2nd turn. We'll see who's got it locked in going in. It's got to be Sorensen on the point right now. He's got this one loaded up down that 3 straightaway, making it happen, coming down the line. Go look for Smith Tarango on that 2 spot. Acme Colors coming in hot in that last turn. Got to be Thompson coming out of Utah. 4 spot still up for grabs on the way back through. Last straightaway, who's got the pole to make it happen? Bassett Ride back to the line will be the 28 bike, making it happen right there. Price will come on back through. Nielsen, Regal, Helsel, Easton, Gadbois. Aguilar coming down the 2 straight, and now that 2nd turn looking for a top spot. Let's see, he's getting this one locked in, going down the line. Bringing it back through, looking for it on the top spots. Bringing this one back through. Going to be the Banana Aguilar in and out of that last turn. S-squared colors, looking for the 2. Going to be Regal, locking this one up on that 2 spot, back down that last straightaway. NAG 13 bike of Helsel getting it wrapped up with the 29 bike of Nielsen. Rolling on back home to be a top 4 out of quarter 39. Quarter number 40, 15X, Barry Ledesma. Zhao on the top spot. He's got this one loaded in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Ho, Canada coming down the line. White, Hagel, Pohan peeking things up, moving on down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Maybe the 4 spots up for grabs. We'll see who's going to ramp it up, see if he's got a little bit of Regulator, see if he's going to try to get things going on down the last straightaway. B-Bike, a Barry coming back to the line. He'll go with the 2 and the 22. Ledesma and the 22 of White, rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 40, quarter 41. O'Mara Hill, Varndale, Westover, Franson in now the second turn, third straightaway. Well, Downriders are getting back up. We get a little jammed up down that 2 straightaway, get things moving on. Cheddar Bob sitting on the 4 spot now. He'll bring this one back through. Flying Brian, Varndale out front. Punta Gorda coming all the way from the East Coast back to the line. Go with the 1, the G-Bike. Hill, O'Mara, Cheddar Bob, go Westover. Yeah, Franson, take it upstairs, bro. I like it. He'll bring this one back through. Santos, O'Neill, McCain, White, Soito on deck. Drag racing it down into that first turn. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? O'Neill. White going to get it done 1 and 2. Santos on the 3 as they fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Answer Factory picking it up on that 3 spot or 4 spot. Going to be McCain. He's got this one locked in, going at us. Back out down that 3 straightaway still. Single file style on the way back home. We'll get these guys going on. Santos, O'Neill, McCain, White will lead the charge back through. Last turn out of quarter number 42. Quarter number 43. Bryson Peddle, Hobson, Stewart. Avila, downtown we go. Hobson. Man, he's been hulking up lately. I'll tell you what, Hobson been making it happen right now down that 2 straight. He's got this one unlocked with Bryson on the 2 spot. Hobson, Bryson go 1-2 in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, going to be Peddle. Dragonfire on that 3 spot. He's got things moving on with Powerlight DFR colors. Going to be a tightrope. Stewart locks in for a 4. That's the way they'll bring this one back through out of quarter number 43. Last rack 16X on track right now. McHenry, Ross, Smith, Bergquist, Ratzkoff coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Berge going to try to get on the move going in that second turn. In and out we go. Faction BMX looking for that top spot. Zach Wild, Smith down that 3 straightaway. He's going to move on through. Got to be Ratzkoff looking for that 2 spot. McHenry slides in for the 3. Fly Racing Canada going to be Action Jackson Ross rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 44. $50/50s up to $550. If you want some tickets, go over to the snack bar. That's where they're posted up, over by the snack bar. So you want to get in on that 50/50, $550 your half right now, Javi. You know what I'm saying? Get those 50/50 tickets, bro. I see you over there. You know you want some. Pay for some of that fuel on the way back through. 50/50's up over $500 right now. Your half. So if you want to get some, he's like, wait, why you calling me out, man? It's 1720's getting ready to load in right now. All right. Yeah, don't miss out on the 50/50 over there. Event T-shirts, want to get some of those before they're gone? Get on over there to Racewear. Get on over there to the snack bar. They've got Metro gear too, man. Want to take a little piece of the Metro BMX? They got some sweatshirts over there, some T-shirts, all kinds of good stuff, so make sure you hit it up. If you guys need any extra garbage bags for your pit areas, man, they'll hook you up. All you got to do is just put it in the bag. They'll come by and they'll even pick it up for you. So help those guys out a little bit. Help them get out of here a little bit earlier every day. You know what I'm saying? Get on out there to Vendors Row. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Northwest BMX in the house. Skewed BMX in the house out there. Davis Racewear. What else we got? The cute little boutique out there. Make sure you get on over there. Yo-Yo Kids in the house. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. Vendors Row all weekend long. So make sure you get on out there, check it out, see what's going down. All the factory team pit areas are out there, man. So if you want to cruise through and meet some new folks or see some of your old friends, cruise through Factory Row, man, and go see all your buddies out there. Passanisi, we all buckled up tight. It's not happening again. Check. keeping things going on. Lozada, he's on the bubble right now on that 4 spot. Gunn picking it up on that 3. He'll drive it in out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight away we go. Big Mikey Bryant, he's got it locked in for that 2 spot as he keeps things charged up down through that 3rd straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Gunn fires off on the last straightaway. He'll hold on for that 3 or 4. How about Lozada will take the 3. Bowler, Brown, Padano, Folkrod, Huffman, Carlton, Weisenberger, and Porcella. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Downtown, Deegan Brown on that top spot. Supercross BMX ramping this one up. Got to be Bowler. Bowler picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Folkrod on the 3. Bowler, Brown, Folkrod, 1, 2, 3. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straight. In and out of that last turn. Padano on the 4 spot. Looks like that's the way to come on back through. That's the way they get down to it. Out of quarter number 46, quarter number 47. Serini, Conley, Trujillo, Duran. How about Bench, Hooper, and Hess down into turn 1. Keeping things fired up right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the 23 by Cruiser Ran. No logo national team. Texas boy bring this one. Oh, threading the needle right there. Coming back through. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Keeping things going on. Bobby Wasabi coming in hot down that 3 straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics got to be Serini on the top spot. The NorCal boys going to get it done 1 and 2 right now as they head down that last straightaway. Looking for it. Trujillo on the 3. He'll get it locked in with Duran on the 4 as they come on back to us. Out at quarter number 47. Quarter number 48. Velador, Dave Robinson, Carbona, Maven, Lloyd, Curry, Bradbeer. Down the 2 straight we go. El Suave, Shande on that top spot. World champion. And now the second turn down the 3 straight away. The Terminator, Lloyd picking it up on the 2. Got to be Velador back at us on that 3 spot. He's locking it in. Good to see him back off the injury, back on the track in the action as we come back home. Last straight action coming back to us. Going to go with the 11 by Carbona, rounding out your top 4. And that's the end of quarters. Semis are going to start staging up. You guys about ready for semis? Well, yeah, let's make some noise. Gonna heat it right up right now with the Tangent Pro-Am semi number 1. Bailey, Miranda, O'Neill, Perkins, Busk, Bryson, Donias, and Petal. Lock loaded, ready to go. Clear out that finish line. They're coming in hot.
The two guys that raced said there was nobody there when they went.
But that's not my fault.
All right, let's get down to it, see what's going on. Bailey got a big pop on the inside drive down into turn number 1. He's going to get things going on with these guys out of that first turn down that second straightaway, looking for the 44 bike on the 2 spot. O'Neill trying to keep things moving on. Oh, Miranda trying to keep the legs going right now. A little peek over the shoulder right there. Oh, he's going to stay on the gas, make it happen. And now the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Bryson looking for that 4 spot right now on that Gold Cup 1. Divide colors coming back to us, but it's all true dat. Bailey on the top spot. Miranda with the sit-down move coming back through. O'Neill says, what just happened right there? Back to the line. The Gold Cup 1 will hold on to that 4 spot as they come on back to me. White, Gomalicki, Folkrod, Gunn, Witten, Peebles, McClendon, Carbona on deck.
They said they couldn't even. They told me they couldn't even.
No, you couldn't find his number on any of the mother sheets. Because, yeah, he was in the one right after.
White, Gomalicki, Folkrod, Gunn, Witten, Peebles, McClendon, Carbona, lock loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go. And White got a pretty good shot with this one downtown Hudson. Peebles on the outside drive, though, going to get things moving into that first turn. Go Malicki, trying to slide the mix with these guys right now down that 2 straightaway. Oh, there goes Folkrod, the hot rod. He's got the tune going on today on a Saturday as they drive in. And oh, gun fires off out of the second turn. Go Malicki getting jammed up in traffic with the remix boys. Peebles takes it upstairs on the big side, coming back through. Last turn. Oh, Go Malicki threads the needle right there. I don't know how he stayed up, coming back down the last straightaway. Peebles, White, Folkrod, Go Malicki will come back at us. Wow. Some good racing going on right there, man. Go Malicki. That might have been one of the smooth moves of the day as he came on back at us. Quarter semis on deck. So we'll bring him back around. 11 Mike coming back to me. Carbona's like, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. He's 2 tires. All right, 6 and under, mixed open. Here we go. Semi number 3, Franklin, Garcia, Case, 5, Kanashiki, Van Kirk. Downtown we go. 6 and under, mixed open on track as we get things moving on out of the first turn. Light speed, Garcia down the 2 straightaway. Got to be a Gold Cup 3. Case picking it up on that 2 spot. We'll keep things moving on right now as they get things driving on down through that second straightaway into turn number 2. 34 bike trying to hold on to a 3 spot in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. There goes that 11 bike on the charge down the line of Franklin. Franklin Racing coming back to us, going to lock it in for that 4 spot. Got company coming though down that 3 straightaway through the bonsai out of the last turn. Everybody fighting for a spot right now. Little foot down action going on, but it's a Gold Cup 1-3 going 1-2. How about Case of Garcia getting it done? Top spots. 24 bike of Kanashigi going to round it out with the 11 bike. Franklin, top 4. Out of semi number 3, semi number 4 on track down that second straightaway. Adam Schroeder, Lee, Knapp, Sims, and Hilbert working things out. We keep things charged up right now. Factory Send It, LSG Colors going to rock this one. Lock and load coming in out of that second turn. Rocket Ryland, Schroeder driving it back down the 3 straightaway. Davis, Funko looking for that 2 spot. Little Dog, Adams picking it up on that 2. Rim Tangent Colors looking for that. Got to be the Thunder. Lee on the 3. Lee keeps things moving on right now. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way. Knapp, Sims, and Hilbert working this one out. Last turn action coming back through the 23 bike, trying to make it happen. Going to be Miles Sims. Sims coming back to the line. He'll get that 4 spot locked in. That's the way we come on back out of semi number 4. Semi number 5, Smith, Caraway, Oslewski. How about Culbertson, Twiz, and Swigert? Coming down the 2 straight, looking for that top spot. Going to be the Princess Smith. Smith in and out of that second turn. She's ramping things up right now.
Found you in 263.
Coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing this one back home, getting things going on, looking for that 2 spot. Who's going to lock this one up? Robbie's Bike's looking for the 2. Stone Cold, Caraway in and out of the last turn. 50 Bike looking for the 2. Dropping it back in. Now in the last straight, we're going to go Gold Cup 3. Asluski coming back to the line. We're going to go with Swigert. Going to round out your top 4. Gay Haas, Conrad, Garcia, Conlon, Dancel down the 3rd straight. Ramping things up right now into that last turn. Little Ripper, got to be Haas on the top spot. Impact, Racing Colors coming back to us. Looking for Charlie Gay on that 2. Albie Send It Box picking it up on the last straightaway with the F-Bike. T-Rex, Conrad, Jet Racing with the Triple Deuce. Dancel coming back to the line. That is semi number 6, semi number 7 on track. Linares, Reyna, Cattell, Devira, Spanel, Eckstein, Rats of Kanashigi, and now the second turn. Looking for a top spot. Mighty Mia Reyna looking for a way down that 3 straightaway. Shunk, Harville, Halls, LDC coming back at me. Last straight action coming back through. Peyton Spanel locks in for that 2 spot. She'll keep things moving on down the last straightaway. Looking for a Devira. Devira slides in for the 3 back to the line. That's the way it's going to come back through. And the Nag 9. A Ratzliff rounding out your top 4. Now semi number 7, semi number 8, driving in now the second turn down the 3 straightaway, looking for it. Factory Sended, LSG out front of Baird, Moore, Turner, Emerson, Lawson, Boyd, Petrucci, and Butler keeping things moving down the line into that last turn. It's all Maddie Baird on the top spot. Factory Sended, LSG rolling things back through. She's got this one on lockdown right now with the K-Bike in tow. World famous Turner back through, and the 11 and the 31. Lawson and the 31, Petrucci will round out top spots out of semi number 8, semi number 9, 11-12 mixed open on track. Farrell, Navarro, Devira, Fletcher, Dahl, Duncan, Dooney looking for Caraway. Down the 3rd straightaway, Living La Vida Loca on the top spot, running it. Devira coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing this one to that last turn, ramping it up, looking for that 9 bike or the C bike to go. Farrell picks it up on the 2, down the last straightaway. Navarro ramping things up, looking for that 4 spot. Oh, here comes the 6 bike back to line. Yep. Beatty, Starkey, Cantell, Engler, Pendercraft, Alacron, but Gary coming down the last straightaway. Nag 1 on that top spot, runs this one back through. W8, Nag 12 on the in bike. Starkey, Beatty, Denice, and Engler coming back home and get it done out of semi number 10. Coming back down the last way we go. The Cole gets it done on the top spot. Sarabia back to the line. E-bike in the 4. Walski in your 4. Iredam. What's that? It was the 6 bike out of that last one. Curves, Willett, Gilman, Green, Steffens, Carey down the last race with 3 bike on the top spot. Willett, MRC colors. Going Nag 6, 8, and the 2. How about Steffens, Carey, Gilman, Willett get it done. Rounding out top 4 out of semi number 12, semi number 13 on track. 9-10 open, looking for 4 riders in that main event. Dobson, McGonigal, Schumann, Rodriguez, Mitchell, Vega, Meyer, Paxman down the 3 straightaway. It's all up for grabs with these guys going into that last turn. Everybody cranking it up right now, coming into that last straightaway. McGonigal's going to try to put something together on the way back through, trying to get to that 4 spot. Last straight actually coming back to me. Dobson getting it done. Factory Redmond back to the line. He'll go Schumann on the 2, 82 in the Nag 18. How about Paxman in the Nag 18 and Rodriguez? We'll wrap it up right there on a semi number 13. Semi number 14 driving out of the second turn, 3rd straight. Linares, Teeman, Slippage, Hoyton, Phillips, Keene, Mesa, and Boyer coming down the 3 straight. And now that last turn, Gold Coast Daylight Colors looking for that top spot. The hot shot, Slippage will get it done, sliding into that spot right there, looking for it. J-Bike going to pick it up for the 2, 17 and the 66. Hoyt and Phillips, and that's the way to come on back through. Lost one downtown. We'll get that rider checked out and make sure everything's all good. Whoa, dropped one off of that second turn. We'll get him checked out right away. As Jacob Lee going down. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him when we come back down there to that 3 straightaway. Keep things moving on that top spot. Martinez on the front lines running the show, coming down the last straightaway. He's going to go Morris on the 2 spot. Martinez, Morris back to the stripe. Yeah, I like it. Nag 10 and the C-Bike will come on back through. Moody and Martinez will round out your top 4 as they come on back through. Semi number 15. Semi number 16 on track now. Going to go Holmes, Gap, Smith, Gonzalez, West, Noyola, Schmidt, Lyelvin. Working it down into turn number 1, 09 Factory Colors looking for that top spot as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got things going on right now. National Age Group number 5, Merciless Mannix. Smith keeping things moving on down that 2 straightaway. Got to be the con man, Connor West, looking for a 2. West will bring this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight going on. Schmidt looking for it on the R bike. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Holmes. Holmes rocking and rolling this one down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. MVK all day. He'll bring it back around. Picking it up on the 3 as they come on back down to us. That's the way it's going to come back home. Schmidt, West, Smith, and Holmes will get the transfers as they come back through. Semi number 16. Semi number 17. 13-14 open on track. Contest. Gonzalez, Gibson, Pigo, Scorcher, Pilgrim. Gordon, Passanisi down the 2 straight. Passanisi on the top spot. Running the show. Pigo trying to show him a wheel right there and now the second turn. But Gibson says, I'll take that 2 spot and load it down the 3 straightaway. Going with Gonzalez coming back to me. Get these guys going in and out of that last turn. It's all Passanisi coming back through. Passanisi going to go Gibson side by side down that last straightaway. Pigo going to get the 3 back to the line with the 23 bike. Gonzalez rounding out your top 4. Semi number 18, Ostertag, Shetler, Larkin, Sardone, Rojas. Golbev looking for Sutman and Goslinberg down the 2 straight. Everybody's on the move going into that second turn. Bring this one back. Real Faction BMX looking for a top spot.
50-50, asked you to say last call.
50-50, last call. Where are we at? $600? All right, so probably over 600 plus on that 50-50. Last call. If you want some, get some. Larkin bringing it back through, back to the line. Nag 19, 102 in the 3. Ostertag, the 102 and your 3. Sutman, Sardone, Larkin, Ostertag will round it out right there. Last call for 50-50, guys. Last call for 50-50. Get some. You know you want some. Paid for some of that fuel on the way home. Carriasso, Barry. How about Smith, Verdugo, Soito, Ross. Ramping things up down to semi number 19, the 15-16 open coming our way. 4 riders moving on to that main event. Dive Bombers going into the last turn, cranking things up all the way back to us. Going to go Smith on the top spot, back to the line. Nag 5-2 in the B bike. Thompson, Franson, O'Mara, White, Mays, Gadbois down into turn number 1. 15-16 open. That's semi-main event. Looking for semi number 20 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. G-Bike on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Got to be O'Mara. O'Mara, BMX Sharks, running the show right now as he's driving into that second turn. He'll crank things up and then out of the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. We'll see who's keeping things moving on with this one. Acme Colors on that 3 at Thompson. Thompson, Franson. He's trying to lock this one in on that 2 in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 4 spot. We'll see who's get things moving on back to the line. Coming back through is G2, 17, and the 44. How about Mays, O'Mara, Franson, and Thompson rounding out your top spots out of quarter number, or semi number 20, semi number 21. Uh-oh, lost one. Bikes flying everywhere. Lost a couple right there. Get those guys checked out right away. In and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Hunter. Hunter on the top spot. He's running the show right now, keeping things moving on down the line. Scheiben's looking for the 2 on the 8 bike. How about Hess on that e-bike? He'll bring this one in and out of that last straightaway, coming back at us. S&M field trip. Got to be Usher. Usher coming back through. He'll pick it up for the 4. Let's say ramp it up. Back to the line, Adam. Semi number 21. Last call for 50-50 going on down here right at the finish line right now. So get on down to the end of the bleachers and get your 50-50 going on. You know you want some. You know you want some. Get them before they're gone. Don't want to miss out. Got to be well over $600 right now. So, man, make sure you guys check it out and get on the 50-50. Right there, James. She's right in front of you. Keep on. Just keep coming towards us, man. Getting them checked out right now. Make sure everything's all good. Is that our man Brad Beer over there? Right there, you know what I'm saying? You know, amigo? Come on. Semi number 22 on deck. Johnson, Bowler, Lloyd, Burkheiser, Crenshaw, Weisenberger. Lloyd, the big snap on the outside. He's going to drive this one down, right down into turn number 1. Going to get things moving on right ahead. He's going to go Lloyd Bowler on the 1-2 as they move it out of that first turn down the second straightaway. 2 bikes sliding in. Going to be the Fathead Johnson, little MVK all day. Vegas boy ramping things up, man. The MVK boys, man, they've put a pretty good squad together lately, McGonigal. I like it, Grill. Keeping things going on down through that third straight, bringing them back around. Crenshaw trying to hold on to a 4 spot. He's got company coming. Weisenberger out on the outside trying to make the pass. He says, no, I'm going to close that door up tight. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 will stretch it out to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Crenshaw sliding in out of semi number 22, semi number 23. 7 and under cruisers on track. Baker, Mulhouse, Fox, Abruzzi, Woolridge, Tucker, Hicks, Piscata down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Got to get it be going on out front. Got to be Sly Mackay on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC says, adios, boys. I'll see you guys around the finish line somewhere. Coming back at us. Moneybags. Got to be Fox on that 2 spot. Driving hard. Factory Redmond colors. Keeping things moving on. Mulhouse, Baker, Woolridge, Tucker, Hicks, and Piscata looking for it down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Moneybags keeps the door closed up on everybody coming down to it. Down the last straightaway, moving on, bringing it back around. Fox holding on to that 3 spot, back to the line, 26 and the 13. Woolhouse at that 13 by Scotta coming back to the line, Lightning Liam. That's the way to go out of semi number 23, semi number 24 on deck. Walmsley, Antonio, Pounds, Oslewski, Blackwell, Osaki, Benegui. And Bayo looking for a top spot. Little Chino Antonio on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Yuma local bringing it back down that 2 straightaway. He's got it going on. Dream Team looking on the 2 spot. Wamsley. He gets it done out there. North Bay BMX out the quarter mile. Bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen. Sean Carvajal's LDC going down low right there. Hammer time. Laid the hammer down right there. Osaki coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to get into that 4 spot now. Pounds, Ozlewski, Blackwell, Benigini, and Bayo trying to hold on to a 4. He's trying to ramp things up on the way back through last straight. Osaki slides in for that 3 spot. Locks it down with the 4 bike and ramp it up. He says, I'm going to go with you, boys, Ozlewski, and that's the way to come back through out of 24. Quarter number 25. 9-year-old cruisers on track. Huddleston, Polino, Novani, Paul, Fleming, Hardy, Stubbs, Schroeder. Hardy on the bubble right now. The Diesel, man, East Coaster out of Georgia. Georgia boy, bring this one back through. Powder Springs local. He keeps things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Rolling it down the line. Avani on the top spot. The Hustler. Factory Chase BMX coming back through. The Diesel Hardy still holding on to that 4 spot on the way back home. Down the last straight we go. Huddleston, Hugdini picking it up on the 3. Back to the line, the 5 bike. And the 6 on the outside over there. No, Paul get it done. Stubbs will come through. Johnson, Dave Rodriguez, Myers, Lish, Pettyjohn, Fuller, Mulhouse. Looking for it on the top spot. BMX Sharks going to ramp this one up. Social Dia Myers. Myers picking this one up. The Warpath Johnson looking for the 2. Johnson ramping things up with Myers. They're a little side by side with those guys going into that last turn. Looking for it on the way back around. In and out we go. Last straight coming back to me. Who's driving this one back down the line? Looking for it on the last straightaway. Memphis Slade going to go Day. He's going to pick it up. Another one firing up, coming in and now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Clark, Wood, Thompson, Fleming, Pennington, Leah, Rhonda, Harp. Driving it down the line. Harp on the outside. Wood getting things moving into that last turn. They'll go side by side on the way back through. Last straight action coming back at me. Going to go Terrapin. Going to go the Scrapper. Lee, he'll slide up on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Raptor BMX going to run it back around. Going to go with a 4 bike. Clark coming on back to me. So the 2 bike out on 26 was Pettyjohn making that last transfer there. Fisher, Gonzalez, Bencourt, Fishball, Racine, Olivo, Dicer, Lee. Fishball on the top spot, Gold Cup champ. Jet Fuel, he's coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be my man, Speedy Gonzalez. 09 Factory Colors, ramping it up on the last straightaway. Answer Factory, drive bombs on the inside. See if he can put it together. 11 bike trying to make it happen. Betancourt coming back through with the 887 bike. Dysart rounding out your top spots right there, and that's the way it goes.
One beat to 6. 1 bike set.
14-year-old cruisers heading down into turn number 1. Moto Killer looking for a top spot. Vicario, world number 3. Bowler, Tristan Clark, Amatuli, Hollis down the 2 straightaway, keeping things going on. BMX Shark in open water. You know those guys are hard to catch. Little Bowler trying to ramp things up in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. SE Colors looking for it. Tristan, Small Fry rolling down that 3 straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. Got to be Jacob Clark. Clark going to pick it up on the 4. Ziggler single file on the way back through out of semi number 29. 14-year-old cruisers coming back through. Vicaria, Bowler, Tristan, Clark, Gibson, Waters, Holzer, Nichols, Cumston, Brown. We'll take that one down into that first turn. Looking for Waters, looking for that top spot. He's got this one locked in, going out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bringing down that second straight, going to go Holzer. Holzer going to ramp things up. He's looking for it on that 2 spot. He'll drive it back around the outside, in and out of that second turn. A Fuego, Cumston, he's going to lock in for that 3. Coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing this one into that last turn. Gibson looking for the 4 spot. He'll lock it in, single file on the way back home. That's the way those boys will bring it back through out of semi number 30. Aguilar leading the charge right now. Factory LRC Mongoose colors coming down the 2 straightaway. Sorensen on that 2 spot out of Wyoming, driving it back around out of the 3rd, down the 3 straight, keeping things moving on. Smith Tarango, Gordy's bikes, running down through that 3rd straight, bring these guys in now to that last turn. Got to be Nielsen. Nielsen looking for the 4 spot. He'll get it rolling on back to us. That's the way to go. Aguilar, Sorensen, Nielsen, Tarango, Smith Tarango, back out of semi number 31. Semi number 32, Lopez, Gunning, Twist, Laird, Ledesma, Van Eiderstein. Got to be Twist on the top spot, running the show right now as he's driving this one back through in and out of that 2nd turn. Gunning looking for a 2 spot. Gassett, Gunning in and out of the 2nd turn. Bring this one back down the 3 straightaway. Twist, Gunning on the 1-2, keeping things moving on. Got to be Ledesma. Albie Sinnett, box colors on that 3 spot. He'll drive this one back around with the Dream Team, trying to hold on to that 4 spot as we come back around. Got to go Laird. Laird going to bring this one back to the line. Knows how to get it done on the long course as we come back through semi number 32. 41-45, cruisers on track. Huffman, White, Pruitt, Stanfield, Bushnell, Carriasso in and out of the 2nd turn. On the 2-3 straightaway, it's all White on the top spot. Get the full White out going on right now. Pruitt on that 2 as they drive this one down the 3 straight. Into that last turn they go. Huffman, Stanfield, Bushnell, Carriasso. Keeping things moving on, looking for that 3 spot. Back to the line, Knack forward. Carriasso back through, and Huffman going to round it out. Top 4. As they get this one locked in right there as they come out of semi number 33, semi number 34, Benton, Porter, Nosagai, Burkheiser, Kester, and Weber. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for the top spot. We'll wrap this one up. Osagai out front, running the show, bringing it in out of that last turn, looking for it on that 2 spot. Porter going to try to crank things up, bring it back home. Webby coming back through. Weber on that 3, back to the line. Benton going to slide in. He'll get the 4. Out of semi number 34, semi number 35. 46-50 cruisers on track. Robert Simpson, Contest, Barron, Sims, Knapp, cranking things up down through that 3rd straightaway. A little single file with these guys, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Biolab box, the Greek, Andy Contez on the top spot. He'll bring it back through down that last straightaway. Robert looking for the 2. Simpson going to get it locked in. Knapp going to roll on by. Out of semi number 35, semi number 36, Gainsford, Strebe, Kester, Novak, Dottie, Gardner. Gainsford on the top spot. Big Rob Gardner picking it up on that 2 as they keep things moving on down the 2 straight into that 2nd turn. It's got to be Strebe on that 3 spot. Kester picking it up on the 4 as they drive it back down the 3 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Dottie trying to put something together, see if he can get a piece of Kester on the way back home. Last straight coming back through. It's all Gainsford on the top spot, though. Vedetta profile, fly colors out of Henderson, Nevada. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Looking for Gardner on that 2 spot. I'm going to go Strebe and Kester rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 36, semi number 37 now. Coover, Elliott, Ramondi, Burley, McCorvey, and Selma coming down the 2 straightaway. The Killer Bee getting a little loose. Killer Bee bringing him back in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Get it done. Elliott, Ramondi going to go 1 of 2. Taco Tuesday coming down through that 3 straightaway. Looking for it. 09 colors. Bring this one back home. In and out we're going to go. And Selmo, he'll ramp it up with the Coov on the last straightaway. Factory Babs, he'll bring this one back through. Looks like that's the way to go for the big dogs right there. Out of semi number 37, semi number 38. Little Hans and Franz up there. We're here to pump you up. What's your deal, Troya? Come on, let's go. Oh, going to get things fired up with the big dogs right now. Rasul, Garrett, Troy, Taylor, Webster, Big Daddy Eric Roop going to take these boys down. Big Jimmy Garrett on the top spot. Oh, man, having some trouble downtown. Taylor got them things going on right now as he coming down that second straightaway. Oh, keeping things moving on right now. Jimmy Garrett on that top spot, bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. Garrett Roop going to go 1, 2. Troy coming out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Webster getting moving down to it. Rasul, he's trying to put something together in that last turn. We'll see what happens right now. Troy bringing it back around down the last straightaway. It's all big Jimmy Garrett on the top spot, though. He's going to run the. Oh, Roop getting a little loose on us. Right there, back to the line. Webster going to come back through. Woo. 5 and under novice. The little tykes, the little bikes going to get things going on. Cardozo, Mitchell, Garlow, Clendice, Trujillo, Baird, Morris, and Perry coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Factory Redmond, where are you guys at over there? Make some noise. The little guy's getting it done. Ramping it up right now. Clendice looking for that. Kleinditz looking for that 2 top spot as he charges out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Yeah, Tex getting it done. He's got this one on lockdown right now down that 3 straightaway. Got Redmond going 1 and 2 coming down through the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Mitchell. Mitchell picking it up on that 2 spot. Paris Locals bringing him back around. Out of the last turn, coming back through, looking for it. Got to be Cooper Morris. Morris picking it up on that 3 spot. Locking it up all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 88 bike. Get it done, 33-89. Back down the last straightaway. Going to go with that 23 at Garlow. Back to the line. Well, it's semi number 39. Semi number 40. Piscana, Santiago, Lamelli, James, Child, Corb, Mo, Case. Got another one going our way, bringing it down the line, keeping things moving on, in and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, a little look back from that 3rd spot. They're side by side now as they keep it fired up and running down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. A little Bubba J. James getting it done on the top spot. He's locking and loading on this one, coming down the last straightaway, looking for the 54 bike. The Missile, Case, Team Rippers coming back down the line, 62 bike. Easy E, Santiago, and the 95 bike. Junior Lamelli comes back in. Lamelli makes the program. 6-year-old intermediate, semi number 41. Wong, Garza, Adams, Perry, Vascuso, Fly, Kanashigi, Wishmeyer. Get things moving in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to make it happen. 4th spot could be up for grabs down that 3 straightaway. 97 bike, Gabriel Wong. Wong trying to put something together. He's got a little pull going on side by side through the bonsai. Ramping it up out of that last turn. Line's not cheap. Mr. T. Perry. Perry picks it up for the 2. The 6 bike out front. Little Dog Adams back to the line. 85 and the 97. How about Garza and Wong will round it out. Case Baker, Zuniga. Ruckus, Lopez, Sims, Montano, the 2nd. McGraw keeping things moving on. Baker, Zuniga, Case. Keeping things moving down through that 3rd straightaway. 4th spot up for grabs. They head through the bonsai into that last turn. A little single file on the way back out. Gold Cup 3. Dynamite Case. Team Rippers on the top spot. He'll run with the 9 bike. Baker, Danger Man coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the 35. On the McGraw. And the 84. A Crazy Baby Lopez. Semi number 43. On track with the 7-year-old intermediates. Woolridge, Grable, Finch, Oslewski, Culbertson, Boak, Lau, Simmons. Cranking this one up out of that last turn. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Owns the show. The Tornado coming back down the last straight. I feel the Tornado winds coming my way already. Coming back through. Little Bull Woolridge. Bring it back through 41 in the 85 bike. Grable in the 85. And Culbertson will round out your top spots. Conrad Price. Massatani looking for Cushenberry, Day, Blackwell, Graham, and Fuller. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Keep things moving on back through. Going to go Conrad. Conrad going to bring this one back around with a 30 bike. That's Tanny going to come back around. 190 in the 63. I'm a Grimm in the 63. A Price will come on back through. 8-year-old intermediates out of the second turn, down the 3 straight. 68 bike doing the work right now. Henderson looking for the top spot. Dancel, Conlon, Twist, Eder, Malone, Cundiff, Moreno. Bakersfield local getting it done on the home turf. Metro local out of the last straightaway coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on with the 45 bike. Twiz out of West Jordan, Utah, coming back down the last straight with the G bike. Cundiff, he's going to lock it in with the 13. He'll stretch it out right there. Malone coming back to the line. Automotive semi number 45, semi number 46. Skinner, Caraway, Lou, Clark, Alton, Cardozo, Rowe, and Robinson. Keep things moving on down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Robbie's bike, Stone Cold. Caraway going to wrap it up all the way back through. Last turn coming back to us. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right there as they bring this one back to the line. Looking for the 101 bike. 60 in the 77. How about Rowe, Lou, Caraway, Skinner? We'll bring this one back home. Out of semi number 46, semi number 47, 9-year-old intermediates on track. Locking it down. Micucci, Roth, Cattell, Polino, Farica ripping it up all the way back to De La Pena, Vanderwin, Saba. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 17 bike. Polino on the front lines with the J bike. Micucci getting it done on the 2, 38. 16. Yeah, 16. The Flying J coming in hot right there, making it happen, sliding in that last spot out of semi number 47. Semi number 48, going to go Shanks, Edmonds, Wade Cooper, Hyatt, Thornsberry, Baird, Boyd. Rolling down the line into that last turn, Northwest BMX of Shanks. Shanks trying to hold on to that 4 spot right now. Got company coming all over the place. Down the last straightaway, looking for a top spot, the 107 of Cooper. A little factory mom and dad going on with the K-bike. Hyatt on the 2 spot, 52 in the 138. Shanks, Wade, Cooper, and Hyatt. Out of semi number 48, semi number 49. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Gibbons, Gomalicki, DeVere, Privet, Beatty. Keeping things fired up in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Gomalicki on that 2 spot. She's got it going on. Bringing it back down the line into that last turn. Got to be lights out. Gibbons locks it in for the 3. DeVere, La Vida Loca out of the last straightaway. She's going to lock it up for that 4 spot as they come on back down the line. That's the way it goes for the 11-year-old ladies. Out of semi number 49, semi number 50. Engler, Fudanius looking for Denton, Lamelli, Hernandez, Cattell coming down the 2 straight. Looking for a top spot, getting it done. Daylight Cycle, Sanar, Denton in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight, she's going to keep things moving. Denton on the front line's going to go. Fudanius looking for it on that 2 spot. The W8 plate, she'll bring this one down the 3 straight away into that last turn. Terrapin Colors trying to make it happen. The Maniac Lamelli, she's trying to put it together on the last straightaway. See if she's got the horsepower to go. Coming back to us down the line. We're going to go with the 7 biker. Hernandez will round it out. Navarro, Davis, Shatswell, Higgins, Brindley, Penrod, 12-year-old ladies in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Semi number 51 on track. BMX Sharks on the top spot, running the show. Shatina going to go Shatswell bringing this one down the line into that last turn. Davis looking for a 2. Davis slides in for that 2 spot as they drive it back down the last straight. In and out we go. Gordy's bikes sliding them around back at me. Going to go Brindley. Brindley will pick it up with the 1 bike. Higgins rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 51, semi number 52, Starkey, Vescuso, Prudente. Looking for Thornton and Bostock in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight. Looking for a top spot. Got to be Starkey. ODI Speedster colors coming down the line. She's got this one locked up. Looking for a BMX Shark on that 2 spot. Firefox, Vescuso. 12-year-old ladies bringing it back through. Semi number 52 on track. S Squared, California chapter. Looking for Prudente on that 3 spot. And the 7 bike, she'll bring it back through. A little side-by-side for the 4. And the 5 bike will get it done. Cherry Bomb, she'll come back through. I think she was pumped up about that one. She was a little psyched. Just a little bit. I like it. 13-year-old ladies on track down the 2 straightaway. A little side-by-side coming back at me. The E-bike getting it done with the factory sended LSG ride. Going to go Cole, bringing it back through Crazy Brook Walski. Down through that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Union Ride Co, NorCal BMX. Reed trying to find a way with Shaw. Shaw sitting on the bubble right now, and out of the last turn with the 3-bike, those slides in. Super speed Reed. Reed going to bring it back to the line. And the D-bike of Shaw will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 53, semi number 54 now. Carey, Gilman, Priest, Green, Baschetti, Iredam. Looking for a top spot. Factory full tilt. Radio colors got it turned up. Faster. Bobby Gilman out front running the show down that third straight. Terrapin colors of Carey on the 2. Priest, Green, Baschetti, and Iredam working it out. Iredam trying to get onto that 4 spot. Going to try to put all her long training together. She's coming out of the last turn. She's got a little horsepower coming through. Gold Cup. Priest going to make it happen. Iredam laid it down the last straightaway. Put it together. Finds her way into that main event. Out of semi number 54. 14-year-old ladies in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gould, Solano, Chambers, Newman, Martinez, Neefus, Witwicky, and Bugnig. Solano, no, in and out of the last straightaway. She'll lock this one up, coming back through, looking for it on that 3 spot and see who's going to get things rolling on now. Bugnig coming back to us with the nag 4. C-nag 4, Witwicky. And that's the way it comes through. Semi number 55, semi number 56. In and out. Now we go. MRC colors on the top spot, running the show as they come down through that third straightaway. Will it run the top spot? Dream Team on the 2. Got to be Porter. Porter picking it up, bringing it back around. Sarabia coming back at us. Down that last straightaway, back to the line. She'll pick it up with the Nag 11 bike, charging hard all the way back through. Going to go Brown. Now to semi number 56, semi number 57, Panerio, Stokes, Huffman. Braden, Burkheiser, Gant, Vaughn, and Kettle in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straight. Everybody's gassing it up, trying to make it happen right now as they go into that last turn. Gordy's bikes, the bomb Huffman on the top spot. She'll bring these ladies back home. 15, 16 ladies all back down that last straightaway. 21 bike of Stokes. Stokes takes it upstairs, Gold Cup 2 and the C-Nag 2. Braden and your C-Nag 2. Crazy Daisy Kettle will round out your top 4. Perez, Barrett, Mackey, Merton, Meyer, Martinez, Wagenhorse. Carrasco coming down the 3 straightaway. Going to be Merton on the top spot. Race Inc. colors. She's got this one on lockdown right now. She'll bring it back through. Last turn coming back to me. Looking for that 2. How about Mackey? Mackey getting it done on that 2. Coming back down the line. D-Bike in the 5. How about the little Savage of Barrett and Perez will round out your top 4. Out of semi 58, semi number 59. 17-20. Ladies on track. Anderson, Sifford, Martin, Boasted, Wolveri, James, Johansson, and Reed coming down the 3 straightaway. Biolab box out front. Got to be V8, Sifford on the top spot. Little Avalanche. Danica Anderson on that 2. Boasted picking it up on the 3 as they come back down the last straightaway with got to be Martin. Martin will get it done on the 4 spot as she comes back through. 59. More 17-20 ladies coming our way. Shea, Fedewa, France, Martinson, Siri, Moulton, DeSantis, and Gardner. Impact out front. Got to be Fedewa on the top spot. She's got this one going on, running the new colors, coming down through that 3 straight. Rockin' Riley, got to be France on that 2 spot. Black Widow, Bakersfield local. Should bring this one back through. DeSantis locking it in for the 3. Should bring it back around. Everybody trying to ramp things up along the way. Shea looks for that 4 spot. Martin ramping it up along the way back to the line. Shea will take it back through. And that's the way it goes. Out of semi number 60, semi number 61. 7-year-old experts on track. Antonio Abruzzi, Carrera, Kimura, Pounds, Tanakas, Fox. Kelly Newey looking for her way out front, though. Sean Carvajal's LDC. It's all got to be Sly Mackay out front. Little Cheeto. Antonio in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Moneybags. Got to be Fox. Fox locking it in. Factory Redmond colors down that 3 straight. He's going to bring this one back around. Kelly Newey looking for it. Pounds, Kimura, Carrera out of the last turn, ramping things up. That 4 spot up for grabs. They're banging bars on the way back home. See who's got it going on. Kimura, he's going to lock it down on the way down the last straightaway with Fox. And Kimura will take that 4 back to the line out of semi 61. Wamsley, Spix, Cunningham, Baxter, Noonan, Osaki, Chin, Karen, or Karn down the 2 straight. Hammer time, trying to lay it down in and out of that second turn. Osaki coming back through. He's going to lock in for that 4 spot. He's got company coming, though. The in-bike, Wamsley, he says, no, not so fast, Hammer time. We'll bring it back down the 3 straight together, coming back to us in that last turn. The Ember Boy, Spix on the top spot. He checks out on the rest of the pack right now, coming back down to us. Looking for Cunningham on that 2, back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 11. How about that? Noonan. Nag 15 in the in-bike. Cunningham in the in. Wamsley rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 62, semi number 63, 8-year-old experts on track. Hunt, Franklin, Mayorga, Tracek, Lau, Napolitano, McConnell, Wood down through that third straight. Real quick. Last straight action, driving it back home, looking for the top spots. He's got this one going on the NAG 7 bike. Lau, Bushido. 3, NAG 10, NAG 20. Tracek, Hunt, and McConnell. Out of semi number 63, semi number 64, Adams, Chancellor, Davis, Taylor, Victorino, Dixon, Brown, Rocha coming down through that third straight. Everybody's trying to make it happen right now. We keep things moving on into that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in? 4 spot. Definitely up for grabs. They head out of that last straightaway. Everybody's on the move trying to make it happen down the line. Bring this one back through Davis. Davis getting it done out front. Davis will come back through Adams. 14 in the Gold Cup 3. Out of semi number 64. 9-year-old expert, semi number 65, Novani, Myers, Linares, Day, Schumann, Colwell, Johnson, Deming. Driving down through that third straight. Kamikaze coming in hot. There's the move. Oh, can he make it stick? They're banging bars down the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Rolling back to the line. Woo! Colwell made it happen as we come back through. Schumann was bringing the heat to him all the way down the last straightaway. Some good stuff going on right there. Lish, Taman, McKee, Eckel, Lafrenary, Huddleston, Rodriguez, and Stubbs. Still bringing this one back home, getting it wrapped up right there. Eckel on the top spot, running the show down to it. It's going to go McKee. NAG 18 in the in-bike. All right, Rodriguez and Huddleston rounding out your top 4 right there as they come on back through. Out of semi number 66. Semi number 67, 10-year-old experts. Yeah, it's getting hot out here in Bakersfield. It's cooling down, but the track action is still hot as ever. Snead, Novak, Spix, Macias, Mayorga, Garlow, Kerr, and Walker out of the last turn. Johnny Kerr slides in for that 3-spot. BMX Shark out front. Going to go Spix. Spix coming back through with Novak. Side by side. Whoa, Spix get a little loose. Kerr going to come back around with Snead. Out of semi number 67, semi number 68, Paxman, Wooten, Mitchell, Slippage, Dobson, Hoyt, and Martin, Haslam in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, Davis, Funko Colors looking for that top spot. The Rocket, Martin bring this one down the 3 straight. Redmond Colors looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on right there. Got to beat Cooper Dobson. Dobson going to lock this one in out of the last turn. He'll slide in for the 2, coming back down the line. Cyclecraft Colors going to get things going on. Got to be Wooten on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 17. Hoyton will round out your top 4 out of semi number 68. Semi number 69 now, 11-year-old experts, Wood, Cooman, Lav and Harp, Gonzalez, Perkins, Smith, Holmes. Keep things moving on, bring these guys into that last turn. 0-9 looking for a top spot right now as they fire it off into that last straightaway. National Age Group number 5 of Smith. Smith keeping things moving on right now with the 8 bike of Perkins. Smith, Perkins, 19 and the 86 bike. Gonzalez and Harp will round out your top 4. Semi number 70 on track. Williams, Bedcourt, Lee, Hackett, Howell, Lee, Rue, Menchaca. It's going to happen. Fireball. Williams on that top spot. He's going to run this one back through, and another that last turn we're going to go. Jackson Howell, Impact Rider, picking it up on the 2 down the last straightaway. Factory Sinded, LSG looking for the 3. How about NAG 15 in the Gold Cup 3 bike? How about Hackett in the Gold Cup 3 of Lee? Out of semi number 70, semi number 71, Morris, Nolta, Alex Martinez, Donnelly, Skinner, Anderson, Christensen down the 3 straight into that last turn. Robbie's looking for that top spot right now, getting it done. The Spicy Bean Anderson. Oh, dropped one off along the way. Gold Cup 2. Next 6, 58, 17. Donnelly, Skinner, Anderson, Christian coming through right there. Get it done out of semi number 72. Semi number 71. Semi number 72 on track. Schaefer, Gallegos, Moody, Martinez, Villa, Mitchke, the gentleman, Murphy ramping it up coming out of that last turn. Coming back down to us, getting it done. Rock 1 of Martinez on that 2 spot. Mitchke, Martinez, 1-2 back to the line. How about the 4 and the NAG 10? Schaefer and your NAG 10 and Moody rounding out your top spots out of semi number 72. Semi number 73, 13X on track or on deck. Hertel, Fishbaugh, Noon, and Pilgrim. Gonzalez, Bennett, Elin, Goslinberg. Big pop out of Elin on the outside. See if he can drive this one down in at first turn and get things going on. But it looks like it's going to be Cruz Gonzalez. Answer factory ride. Going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keep things moving on. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Turbo Hertel picking it up on the 2 as he drive it back around in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Fly Racing Canada colors. Got to be Goslinberg on that 3 spot. He'll drive this one down with Elin. Elin sitting on that 3 or 4, coming back at us and out of that last turn, ramping this one up one more time on the way back through. Last straightaway, Gonzalez leading the way back down the line. He'll get it done. Hertel on the 2, back to the stripe. Nag 17 and the Nag 4, Elin and Gossenberg. Out of semi 73. Whitehead, Shetler, Chung, Walker, Renfro, Dela Cruz, Rivera, Lashbrook down into turn number 1. Big drive from everybody. Going to start ramping it up a little bit. Lead rider starting to check on the pack right now as he heads down that 2 straightaway. Whitehead looking for a top spot. We'll see what goes on as they drive this one back through in and out of that second turn. Keeping things moving on right now down that 3 straightaway. Looking for that top spot still. Looks like Lashbrook trying to ramp this one up on the way back through down that 3rd straightaway. Rivera, Dela Cruz, Renfro, Walker, Chunk, Sheltler. Coming back at us. Oh, Renfro, call 911. He's going to drive it back home down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2, 30 bike. Trying to make it happen. The 1 bike. There we go. Back to the line. Renfro, 911. He'll make it happen. Good to see the kid getting back in the action, man. Here we go. And then semi number 75. Passanisi, Sardone, Douglas, Holzer, Pigo, Vescuso, Gibson, Vicario. Pigo trying to put something together in that. Say, oh, Vicario closed the door up tight on Pigo right there. He might have to take the high side. Get things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, Dougie out front. Douglas running the show. Georgia boy on the top spot. He's got this one locked in going down the last straightaway with Passanisi on the 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Going to go with the Rock 1 and the National 48 bike. Gibson and Holzer will round out your top spots as they come back through semi 75. Semi number 76, Waters, Wagner, Ostertag, Larkin, Shatswell, Compton, Bowler, Gordon in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Shaddy out front running the show. BMX Sharks keeping this one back in and out of that last turn. Going to go Waters. Waters picking it up on that 2 spot. Ooh, testing it out of that last turn. Going to ramp this one up on the 4 bike of Wagner. Wagner says, I'm going to lay down a heater right there back to the line. Nag 19 will hold on to that 3 or 4 of Ostertag. 15X driving in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight, keeping things going on. Zhao out of the top spot. Barry, Helsel, Nielsen, Price, Smith, Tarango, Rocha coming back through with Perkins out of the last turn. Still Perkins, Zhao on the 1-2. Ramping that one up all the way back home. Helsel's going to get that 3 spot. Nag 13 and the Nag 18 bike will round it out. Iraq City, Rocha coming back through and to get that one locked in out of semi 77. Semi number 78, Gomalicki. Running the show out front, bringing these guys in and out of that second turn. Sorensen, Thompson, Regal, Aguilar, Ledesma, White gunning. Down through that 3rd straight. Regal picks it up on the 2 spot into that last turn. LRC Mongoose, Factory. Aguilar locks it in for the 3 down the last straightaway. Sorensen going to get the velocity ride going on for the 4th spot. Out of semi number 78, semi number 79, 16X on the drive. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Omara Varndell, McCain, Bryson, Hobson, McHenry, Smith. But it's all Santos, Rockstar Rift Tangent Rider. Bike of the year in and out of the second turn. Team of the year. Whoa! Stack them up, Charlie. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go with looking for a shark. Picking it up, Omara. He's locking it in on a 2 spot. Back at us now the last turn. Flying Brian Varndell. Florida boy on the East Coast. He'll bring it back to the line on the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Bryson rounding out your top 4. Checking our down riders over there and make sure they're all good. Yeah. Hugs and high fives, man. Make some noise. Give a little shout out to my man Mucho Jones, man. Maybe he'll be tuned in today. He might even show up this weekend. You never know. You out there, Mucho? Everybody's back up. Come on, you guys give him some more love than that, man. Come on. Man, Cash Money, that's the first time in a long time I've seen you down and out on that one, man. He's been stepping the game up big time. All these guys have, that's for sure. Tough class, 16X. No joke, that's for sure. One more time. Give these guys some love on the way back home. Hill, Westover, O'Neill, White, Pedal, Stewart, Ross, Ratskop on deck. Firing off out of the first, turn down the second straightaway. Hudson White going to get things moving on. Got to be O'Neill looking for that 2 spot down the 2 straightaway. Cheddar Bob got to be Westover picking it up on that 4 spot. He'll drive this one back around, but he got one of his teammates coming back at us. He's going to try to get things going on. Stewart going to try to put something down through that 3rd straightaway, see if he can get a piece of Westover on the way back home. A couple of Colorado boys shopping for that last spot as they come back through. O'Neill, White getting it done 1-2, back line 22. Whoa! The 1 bike, get him at the line. I got the nod right there. Chasing Gage Hill looks like he might have swooped in and sniped him right there at that last minute, right at the stripe. Bryant, Lozada, Bowler, Pedano, Serini, Trujillo, Velador, and Carbona driving in and out of that second turn. Oh, bringing it back around. Carbona's down. He's back up. Make some noise for him coming back through. 12 bike out front, though. Velador coming back down the line. Velador nags 16C in the 15. Velador, Trujillo, Serini, and Bowler will get it done out of semi number 81. Semi number 82, Bailey, Gunn, Brown, Folkrod, Conley, Duran, Day, Loy. El Suave, aged up, didn't make a difference. Coming back through is El Suave, the world champ on that top spot. He'll run the show right now. True dat, got to be Bailey. Downtown, whoa, easy on the clutch right there, man. We got to feather it out a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, the Terminator. Man, we haven't seen that guy out of a moto for a minute either. Coming back into that last turn, Conley. Oh, left the door wide open right there. Coming back at us. Down the last straightaway, Cruz Duran slides into the mix as we come on back to the line. Woo, fastest lap of the day, 32.6. Woo, hot laps going on. Yeah, make some noise. We'll live. Oh. You guys ready? You guys know what that means, right? You guys know what that means, right? Oh, don't be afraid. You guys can stand up on this one, man. Where you at, Bakersfield? Let's make some noise. Gold State National, day number 2. Lock loaded, ready to go. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies on deck right now. On your national age group number 5 bike out of La Habra, California. 316 training, Chase BMX. Keely Shea. On your 68 bike out of Vallejo, California. Bay Area Dynamics. Kira Boasted. On your 664 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, J.C. Moore. On your 21 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Factory LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. On your national age group number 13 bike out of Citrus Heights, California, Robbie's 21 Productions, Annalise Solana no. On your NAC 3 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Racing 7 Box and 6D, Darren Merton. And on your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Olivia Armstrong. Here we go. Bam, gate down right now. Oh, Armstrong, she's checking out in a hurry right now. Downtown we go. Into the Syndicate turn number 1. Going to fire things up and run it out in the first turn, down the second straightaway. Armstrong got to go more on the 1-2. Shea picking it up on that 3 spot. Merton trying to hold on to a 4. Everybody ramping things up with the total points with these ladies all day long. This is their third go-round coming back to us. Armstrong's got the aces locked in, and she's coming down the line, and she brings this one into that last turn. Moore picking it up on that 2 spot. Brand new rookie pro this year as they come on back down that last straightaway, but it's all Armstrong back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Merton looking for a 3. Back through with Shea on the 4. Boasted on the 5. Solana coming back through, and Stokes going to come back to us. Oh, man, this one's definitely going to be stacked up. You guys about ready for another one? Give it up for Stokes. She's coming back through. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of San Diego, California for Divide, Andrew Bryson. On your national age group number 1 bike out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Arroyo Grande, California, Remix BMX, Levi Folkrod. On your national number 44 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Daylight Cycles, Brady O'Neill. On your national age group number 14 bike out of Seattle, Washington, Hudson White. On your national number 8 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, True Bailey. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California, for Jet, Remix, S-Squared, and Dance Cup, Jake Peebles. And on your 95 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Union Ride Co., Jordan Miranda. All right, the boys taking it downtown right now. Bailey got a big pop on this one, taking it down into turn number 1. Peebles! Oh, Bailey, you left the door way too wide for him coming down the 2 straightaway. Peebles, Bailey go side by side. Him and into turn number 2. Bring it back around. Bailey says, all right, I'm going to chase it down. Peebles says, let's take a high road, bro. Bring it down that 3 straightaway. Peebles keeping things moving on. Is it going to cost him into that last turn? True that. Bailey coming back around. Oh, let's see if the old man's got a little pull to him on the last straight. Oh, Bailey, Peebles, 1-2. Looked like Folkrod sliding in for that 3 spot. Woo! The pumpkin, man. Good stuff going on. True Dat Bailey, man, he made it happen right there. Youth showing it right there as we come down that last straightaway, man. Peeves, nice run though, man. Nice run with those guys. Great racing going on. 600 mixed open. Main events are on course. Good to see you, friends. How about it for Metro BMX, all the volunteers out here and the whole staff? You guys want to make some noise for them? Where are you guys at? Come on, man. Metro, they've been putting it together. They keep it dialed in here all the time. Here we go. All right, here we go. 6 and under mixed open. Main event, Moto 6, downtown. Franklin Garcia, Case, Kanashigi, Adams, Schroeder, Lee, Sims, down into turn number 1. Factory Sended, LSG on that top spot. Run of the show right now. Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder. Tucson, where are you guys at? Make a little noise coming down the 2 straightaway. Schroeder on the top spot, run the show. Rocket, Ryland coming back to us in and out of that second turn. Davis, Funko Colors, going to go Little Dog. Adams picking it up on that 2 spot. Keep things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Oh, here we go with the Gold Cup plate coming in. Train coming by. Down the line. We'll bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back home. It's all Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder getting this one wrapped up. Coming back to us, the Gold Cup champ. Light speed, Garcia. Back to the line with the 6 and the 44 bike. Adams will get a 3. 44, Lee will get the 4. Man, Schroeder came in so hot right there, blew the chain right off her bike as she was coming on back at us. 7-8 mixed open on track as they head down that first straightaway. Smith, Caraway, Oslowski, Swigert, Gay, Haas, Conrad, Dancel. Smith on the top spot, running the show right now down that 2 straightaway. Impact Racing Colors bring this one. Well, she is checking out on this one. In and out of that second turn down the 3 straight. She is locking it in now, coming down to us. Robbie's 21 Productions on that 2 spot. Smith, Caraway going to go 1 and 2. Main moto number 7 coming down the 3 straight. Ramping things up along the way into that last turn. Now Gay sliding back to a 4 spot on the way back through. Who's going to slip into that 3? We got a Gold Cup plate coming back at me, looking like the Tornado. Wazlewski rolls into a podium spot right there. Back to the line. Look for Gay on the 4. Back to the stripe. Out of main moto number 7, main moto number 8, 9, 10, mixed open. Here we go. Reyna, DeVira, Spano, Ratzel, Bear Turner, Lawson, Petrucci. Getting things moving on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot. She is rocking and rolling this one into that second turn. She's going to take it down the 3 straightaway through the bonsai. Trying to drive this one back home. Factory LSG girls running the 2-3 as they come on back around. Spano and Ratzliff working this one out. Reyna, she knows they're coming for her. Bringing them into that last turn. DeVira trying to hold on to that 4 spot. She wraps things up on the way back through. But it's all Mighty Mia Reyna. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming down the last straightaway. Spano for the 2. Ratzel for the 3, or Baird for the 3. Main moto number 9, 11, 12 mixed open. Farrell, Tavira, Donkin, Dooney coming back through. Fudanius looking for Beatty, Starkey, Engler coming down that second, in and out of the second turn, ramping things up right now, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one on lock. Got to be that World 8 plate making it happen right now, but 0-9, the fast cap. Beatty going to try to charge into that last turn, going to try to swoop it up. Oh, left the door a little too wide right there as they come on back home down the last straightaway. Fu going to get it done. Back to the line. Beatty for the 2 spot. Back through, going to be DeVira for your 3. The in-bike will get a 4. Down we go, getting things moving on. 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 10. Sarah Bia looking for Walski. Cole Iredam, Willett, Gilman, Steffens, and Carey. In and out of that second turn down the 3 straight. Coming down the line, Factory Send it, LSG Colors looking for that top spot. Coming back through, looking for this one in and out of that last straightaway. Who's got it locked up? NAC 14 bike. Going to be Katie Budd. Cole going to bring it back around with the 6 bike. Gilman on the 2. E in the in. E-bike Kowalski around out the podium right there as we come back through. Boggs, Carrasco looking for Kettle, Usher, Nelson, Gant, Phillips, and Johnson. 15-16 mixed open down the 3 straight. Keeping things going on. Got to be Crazy Daisy Kettle on that top spot. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Make some noise down the last straightaway. Looking for the 31 bike. Boggs on the 2. Back to the line. Go with the 16 and the Gold Cup 2. Carrasco will get a 3 and Gold Cup 2. Usher will get a 4. Back on a main motor number 11, main motor number 12, downtown, 17-20 mixed open. James Porter, Sinceri leading the charge right here as they keep things moving on down that 2 straightaway. Looking for some total points racing going on. Looking for right now as they bring this one back through. James has got the low points locked in as they head in now that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Sinceri getting the top spot locked down through that third go-round, though. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go coming back down to us. Bringing it back around, looking for that top spot, back in the line. Sinceri will bring it back in the third round, but she's going to get the 2, and the 17 will get the 1 as they come on back at you guys down there for the tickets. Well, the 17 will get the 1, and the 10 will get the 2. 31 and over, mixed open on track, coming down the 2 straightaway. Hibbert, Benhart, Solano, Jackson, Menke, Huffman, Forgy, Austin. Ramping this one up in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup, 1 out front, the champ. Jackson, Iron Line, BMX, coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one going on. NorCal boys getting it done on the 1-2. Bandit Colors looking for that 2 spot. He's going to ramp it up on the way. Uh-oh, he'll take over the top spot. They're side by side down the last straightaway. Forgy back to the line. Forgy, get it done. Well, watch your language, Huffman. Come on, man. You know better, bro. Chin, Gonzalez, Child, Dysert, Hahn, Savostin. Main motor number 14, 6 and under, open on track. Daylight Cycles leading the charge down the 2 straightaway. Jasper Hahn on the top spot. Out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Canada. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straight he goes. Keeping things moving on right there as they got locked in down that 3rd straightaway. Dicer looking for the 2 spot. Bombshell Colors going to try to make things happen. Looking for that podium, though. Bring them into that last turn. See who's going to get things ramped up one more time on the way back through. Still, it's all Hahn out front. Canadian National number 7 bike coming down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, 24 bike. Oh, there goes the 1. He'll take it back in. Chin will get the 2. Back to the line. Nicer to get the 3. Main motor number 15, 7-8 open on track. The driving into that second turn. Bushido looking for the top spot. Allow in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Trying to check out on everybody right now. Davis Funko looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the big dog, Adams. Adams holding on to 2. Impact trying to come around the outside. Though Tracy trying to make things happen on the way home. Way back home out of that last turn. He'll get the high-low move going on. See if he can make a pull down the last straightaway. Knack 7 still getting it done. Lau on the top spot. Adams on the 2. Tracek for your 3. Now to main motor number 15, main motor number 16 now. Dobson, Schumann, Rodriguez, Paxman, Lenara, Slippage, Hoyton. Phillips coming down the 2 straight, looking for a top spot. Redmond Factory out front. Cooper Dobson looking for this one down the 2 straightaway, in and out of that second turn. He's going to lock this one up. Main motor number 16. Driving it down the line. Impact Colors on the 2, keeping things moving on. Going to be Pac-Man. Pac-Man, he'll keep things moving on. Paxman in and out of the last straightaway, still wrapping it up out front. Dobson on the top spot, coming back down the line. Paxman holding on to that too. Uh-oh, he's got company coming though. 17 bike will stretch it out right there and get it done. Hoyton will come back for the 2. Paxman slips back for a 3. Out of main motor number 16, main motor number 17, Morris, Martinez, Moody, Martinez, Holmes, Smith, West, Schmidt. Coming down the second straightaway. Got to be Martinez on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics slipping into that too as they drive it back around down that 3 straightaway. The Waterboy Martinez on the top spot. ODI Speedster Colors out of Fontana. Keeping things moving on. 09 driving it down the 3 straight. Merciless Maddox. He's trying to get another step of the podium. He'll swing it on the inside real hard there down the last straightaway. Sliding up for the 2 spot. Rock 1 will get it done. Back to the line to go with the Nag 10 in the 27 bike. Another one coming our way. Gonzalez, Gibson, Pigo, Passanisi, Ostertag, Larkin, Sardone, Suppman, and now the second turn. Pigo charging hard down that 3 straightaway right now. Gonzalez trying to keep things locked in out front. We'll see what happens on the last turn. Coming back to me. In and out. We're going to go. Rock 1 to Gibson. Gibson running the show. Coming back through. Gibson looking for Pigo on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go with Larkin on the 23 bike. Gonzalez will get a 4. Out of main moto 18, main moto number 19, Carriazo, Barry, Smith, Ross, Thompson, Franson, O'Mara running the top spot down the 2 straightaway. Shark in open water right now. Mays looking for a way into the mix as they head in that second turn. Whoa, ramping it up around the outside we go. Nice move right there for Zach Wild. Smith slips into that 2 spot. He's still trying to do a little shopping right now. Take it upstairs. Bringing it back down. Taking the high road. Last turn. Biolab, BMX looking forward. Coming back to us. Going to go Carriazo for the 3 on the F bike. Back to the line. 17. Thompson rounded it out, and he'll get the top 4. Main motor number 20, 17-20 open on track down the 2 straight, keeping things locked on that top spot. The Terminator, Nathaniel Loy in and out of that second turn. Factory Scented LSG says, see you guys later. Bringing it back down the 3rd straightaway. Bowler on the 2 spot. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Got to be Johnson, MVK BMX, picking it up for the 3 on the 2 bike. He'll slide in for the podium spot right there. Back down the last straightaway. Going to go Hess for the 4. Main moto number 21, 31 and over open. Bostock, Bosco, Reed, Turner. Bostock into that second turn. Oh, the Rooster, he's going to try to ramp it up a little bit out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. See if he can put it together and keep things moving through the bonsai. He's got a little extra push, though, going on. Chandler local, he'll bring it back around. See if he can get the high-low going on. Back to us. And now we're going to go. Bostock says, oh, man. I got the pull going on. Looks like the Rooster trying to get it done. Back to the line, Bostock. Oh, he'll come back around. Reed for the 2. And Bosco for the 3. Now to main moto number 21, main moto number 22. Here we go with the 800 girls. Cruisers on the track. Cypher, Gay, Swissman, McClure, Leaper, Gonzalez, and Martinez. Albie send it, box in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Gay on the top spot, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. She's got this one on lock right now. Cypher, Swissman, McClure, Leaper, Gonzalez, and Martinez. Acme colors got to be Leaper. Turbo picking it up on that 2 spot. And she'll bring this one out of the last straightaway coming back through. Gordy's bike's looking for that 3. Pink Lightning, McClure looking for the 3 on the K bike. She'll get it rolling back to the line. That's the way to come back through. Gonzalez will pick up a 4 spot. Out of main moto 22, main moto number 23, 9-10 ladies cruisers. Going to go Vescuso, Shook, Ozlewski, Priest, Martin, Turner. In and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Shark on the top spot. They'll run the show. Princess Holt going to go Vescuso down through that 3rd straightaway. Shook, Ozlewski, Priest, Martin, Turner on the 3 spot. She's trying to get things moving on out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Savannah Banana going to get it done on the 2 spot, and she'll come back through. Priest, Rocket King's going to go. World famous going to be Turner for the 3. Back to the line. SE colors. Shook will get the 4. Smith, Vescuso, Go Malicki, Navarro, Beatty, Penrod, Hernandez, and Higgins in and out of the second turn. Scoops trying to get that first scoop of the day going on down that 3 straightaway. Smith, Vescuso, Navarro, Beatty, Penrod, Hernandez, Higgins all working this one out. It's all Go Malicki on the top spot. Running the show. She knows she's got coming though. The fast cab Beatty trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway. She's going to settle for the 2 spot back to the line. Looking for that World 4 plate. Going to pick it up. Vescuso for the 3. Navarro slides in. She'll get the top 4. That main moto number 24, main moto number 25, 13-14 ladies cruisers on track. Priest, Anderson, Brown, Leha, Gould, Shaw, Orsi, Porter. Gould, Orsi driving it in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on that top spot. Porter on the 2. She's coming down that 3 straight. Still, it's all Gould on the top spot. Leha picking it up on the 3. The Rocket, Anderson, she's looking for a 4 spot, doing a little shopping with Shaw out of the last turn. She's got the horsepower to make it happen. C-Bike, Leha get that 3 spot. Back to the line. Anderson tried to make it happen right there. Yeah, Shaw will end up with that 4 spot as we come back through. Anderson on the 5 as they come back around. Good racing, though, ladies, right there. Main motor number 26, 15-16 ladies cruisers coming down through. Burkheiser, Hupp, and Meyer, Carrasco, Mackey, Barrett, Vaughn driving this one down through it. Back through, last straightaway, Nag 2 out front. Huffman will get it done. G-Bike on the 2 spot. Mackey will bring it back around. 12 on the F. Carrasco will get a 3 in the F-Bike. Meyer will pick up that 4. And a main moto 26. 17-20, ladies, keeping things moving on. Kaczynski, Sifford, Montoya, DeSantis, Reed, Harnden, Anderson, Martin driving it back around. Reed on that top spot. She is getting things tailored. That's VA to Sifford. Sifford on the front lines. Biolab box colors, bringing it back through in and out of that last. They're going to go Anderson for the 2. Martin ramping things up. She's looking for another spot on the podium. Anderson says, nope, I'm going to drive this one back down that last straightaway. Going to go Martin for that 3. DeSantis for the 4. Oh, coming back through. Out of main mode 27, main mode number 28, 31-35. Ladies cruisers downtown. Dutra, Powers, Hubart, Higgins, Hort, DeGrazia out of the first turn down the sale. Oh, Higgins. Oh, Higgins got a little bump right there. Hubart going to keep it charging down that two straightaway in and out of the second turn. Daylight Cycles, Hero coming back around. Higgins going to ramp it back up again. She wants a piece of that podium as we drive it down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Hubart on the top spot. She's got this one back through, in and out of the last straightaway. She'll lock it down, coming back around. Higgins on that 2. She'll get things moving on back to us. The Hurricane back down the last straightaway. Going to go Powers. Going to come back for the 3. Back to the line with the 4-by. Dutra. Good racing going on with those ladies right there. 31-35, 36-40. Ladies out on track. What you see is what you're going to get. No total points here. Vaughn's back up. Give her some love on the way back through. Cole, Rafi, Iverson working it out down the 2 straightaway. Elite Vendetta colors out front running the show. Got to be Rafi, the Raider, on the top spot. Should keep this one moving back through in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies. Bring them back down the line. Cole looking for the 2 spot, keeping it ramped up all the way back down that last straight. In and out we go, bring it back around. It's all in the National Age Group number 1 by Rafi on the top spot. She runs the show back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. Looking for Cole on the 2. Iverson for your 3. 41-45, ladies out on track. Poley, Kelly, Privet, Mendoza, Rogers, Williams, Johnless out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be White Shoes on the top spot. The Bandit ride. Navajo, Nikki, Mendoza. She's going to ramp things up. Oh, there goes Privet. She's going to get things going on. Devil dogging it. Coming down that 3 straightaway. All side by side. Into the bonsai they go. Bring it back around. White Shoes trying to hold on the top spot. Got the door closed up on the way back through. Mendoza trying to ramp things up on the way home. Down the last straightaway. Knack 7 and Privet on the top spot. She'll run the show. Back to the line. Oh! Mendoza get her on the way through. (51-55), ladies cruisers on track right now. Piper, Party, Black drive this one in and out of that second turn. Hyper Piper on the top spot. She'll get things going on. High five. Chase Jawbreaker coming down that 3 straightaway. She'll get things going on. Looking for Party. Looking for that 2 spot. BMX Fashionista coming back at it. She'll bring this one back around. Black on the 3. She'll ramp things up along the way. Hyper Piper throwing down a couple of manuals on the way back through. We'll give Mom a little shout out. I know she's probably tuned in on the Saturday. Back to the stripe. BMX Fashionista going to go Party for the 2 and Black for your 3. 56 and over. Ladies cruisers going to get things moving on. Randall, Hopton, and Baker on track as they keep things moving on down the 2 straightaway. Bushido, where are you guys at? Randall getting things moving on. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. National number 54 by Baker. Baker picking it up on the 2. Mighty Mouse hopped on the 3 spot as we keep things charged up down through that 3rd straight. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Main moto number 32 on track. 56 and over. Ladies cruisers going to finish it up for the ladies right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with Randall on the top spot. Back to the line. Randall, Baker hopped 1, 2, 3. Little dudes, big wheels, 700 cruisers on track. Mulhouse, Fox, Abruzzi, Piscata, Wamsley, Antonio, Osluski, Osaki looking for a frontline run. We'll see what's going on with these guys. Sly Mackay looking for the top spot right now. Osaki trying to hold on to a podium in and out of that second turn. Oh, Little Chino! He'll ramp it up in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Still your national number 6 bike out front. Sly Mackay, Abruzzi on the front lines. He's got this one locked in into that last turn. He is checking out. Adios, boys. Coming back through last straightaway trying to get that 2 spot. Wamsley, Mighty Mo, dropped one off along the way right there. Hammer time. Osaki goes down. Little Chino Antonio gets the 220 bike. Well, Wamsley will get a 3. Hammer time. Y'all good down there? Says, hey, I'm not happy about it, man. Osaki coming back through. Give him a little love. Give him a little love on the way home. 8-year-old cruisers now made moto 34. McConnell, Wood, Napolitano, Mayorga, Hernandez, Davis, Victorino, Bastilos, coming into that second turn. NorCal looking for that top spot. Next generation or next gen elite bikes getting it done. Rockin' Rider Davis on the front lines. He's running the show coming down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Looking for Rocky McConnell. McConnell looking for that 2 spot. He's going to try to ramp things up all the way through last turn. Napolitano, Tony Shark, he's going to run it down the last straightaway. Got that 2 spot of McConnell locked in for the NAG 7 ride back to us. Tony Shark going to go on the 3, 35 on the 5 bike. Mayorga will get a 4. Hernandez will get a 5. Now to main moto 34, main moto 35. Huddleston, Navani, Paul, Hardy, Johnson, Dave Myers, and Pettyjohn cranking it off in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. BMX Sharks on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Social D, Myers trying to hold it down right now. He knows he's got Johnson, the Warpath, sliding into that 2 spot, in and out of that last straightaway. Navani, the Hustler, trying to try to ramp things up. Myers going to get it done. Johnson going to give him a chase down the last straightaway. Doesn't quite have enough to get it done to the line. Navani for the 3 in the Gold Cup 3 bike. Huddleston up to get the 4. Out of main moto 35, main moto 36, 10-year-old cruisers on track. Paxman, Wooten, Mayorga, Novak, Walker, Slippage, Martin, Haslam in and out of the second turn. Albie's box looking for that tar. Albie sent it. GQ, Novak, he's going to get things locked up right now. Lost one in the second turn, down the third straightaway. Picking things up, moving them back around. Davis Raceway going to go Martin on that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming. Everybody knocking on the back door down the last straightaway. Martin picks it up for the 2, back to the line. National 66 of Paxman will lock it in for that 3. Yeah, hook him up, hook him up. Give him the love, give him the love. Well, here we go, a little drag race downtown. Wood, Rufio, going to get things moving on into turn number 1. Going to get these guys fired up. Harp, Clark, Wood, Lee, Gonzalez, Bedcourt, Fishbond, Dysert down the 2 straightaway. Wood out front running the show right now, hitting that second turn, 0-9, looking for that 2 spot. Speedy Gonzalez going to ramp it up on the way back through down the 3 straightaway 4 bike. Hudsy man, Clark picking it up on that 3 spot. He's got things moving on. Oh, Albie's going to try to crank it up right now. The Hummingbird Harp, he's going to try to get onto the podium in and out of that last turn, see if he's got the horsepower to get it done. Back to the line, and still got Rufio out front, though. Back to the stripe we go. Gold Cup 3-4 and the 70. Christian, Ross, Schaefer, Dittman, Donnelly, Alex, Anderson, Murky down the 2 straight, keeping things moving on with these guys right now. Dropped a couple off downtown as we get those guys checked out in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup plate on the top spot, running the show. Anderson running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Got company coming with them, bringing them into that last turn. Super Beat Christian locks in for that 2 spot. Answer Factory going to slip back to a 3. The Heater Donnelly slides in for a podium spot on that 3. So we come back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the 11 bike. We'll pick up the 4 of Schaefer back through, and that's the way it comes down to it. Downriders are back up. Give these guys some love on the way back around. Dipman and Murky coming back through. Give some love. Wrap. 13-year-old cruisers, main boat number 39, Rivera Fishbaugh, Dela Cruz, Walker, Noonan, Lish, Lashbrook, Nafablea. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, Dela Cruz got a pretty good run going on. He's got company coming, though, down the 2 straight into that second turn. Dropped them off right there. We'll get these guys. He's not happy about it, that's for sure. Fishbaugh says, all right, boys, let's get it going. Down the 3 straightaway, Nate Dogg Walker coming in hot, though, into that last turn. He says, all right, there goes the high-low. Nate Dogg tried to close the door on him, bring him back through down the last straightaway, holding on to it. Walker. Fishbaugh, Walker, and Noonan, 1, 2, 3. 14 cruisers down the line. We go Vaccaro, Bowler, Tristan, Clark, Gibson, Waters, Holzer, Cumpston. Out the first turn, down the second straightaway. Waters picking things up right now as he come on back down to it. In and out, we're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Holzer. Holzer picking up on that 2. He's going to drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Waters still keeping it up on that top spot. Vaccaro trying to hold on to a podium right now. Moto Killer. He knows he's got company coming. They'll bring this one out of that last turn. Holzer trying to ramp it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to get it going on. Going to go Waters. Holzer go 1-2 back to the line. Aguilar, Sorensen, Nielsen, Tarango, Gunny, Twist, Laird, Ledesma, keeping things moving in this one. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Sorensen on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Down the last straightaway, everybody cranking it up all the way back down the line. Going to run it back to the stripe. Going to go National 26 bike. Aguilar pick up that 2 spot. 16 cruisers, main moto 42, Rock 1 coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Scooby Snacks, O'Neill, Daylight Hero coming down the line. McCain, Stewart, Westover, Hill, Green, McHenry, Downing out of the last straightaway coming back at it. Sloppy Nacho going to go McCain looking for that 2 spot. The A-Bike back the line. Cheddar Bob, Westover slides in for the 3. Well, watch your language, Stewart, as you're coming through, man. You know better. I think I busted you before in Vegas one time. Coming back at us, Duran, Gardner, Bellador, Stewart, Lazada, Panada, Serini, Maven, keeping things moving on. In and out of that second turn. Adios, amigos. Bellador, so see you guys at the finish line somewhere coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Duran, Gardner, everybody's trying to work it out right now as they go into that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Looking forward on that 2 spot. We'll see who's going on. Got to be Duran. Duran picks it up for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. 20 in the World 6. Stewart to get a 3. World 6. Benny Serini will pick up the 4. Elliott trying to get around the outside. Going to have to try to swing the high-low back at him down through that 2nd straightaway. Medeiros, Elliott, Miller, Nip working this one out. Elliott takes over going into turn number 2. He'll ramp it up down that 3 straightaway. Miller looking for that 2 spot. These guys have been battling it out for years as they keep things going on down the line into that last straightaway. Coming back to was Biolab. Connor Nip trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Medeiros, he's going to ramp things up along the way. Coming back to the stripe, going to go Elliott taking it back to the line. Elliott, Miller, Nip, Medeiros. Another one coming our way, 31-35 cruisers on track right now. Tabor, Davis, Seville, Bosco trying to get things rolling in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all DJ Davis out front, though. He's got this one going on down that 3rd straight. Davis Raceware bringing this one in that last turn. Everybody working it out right now on the way home. Still got this one going. Davis going to bring it back to the line. Going to go Uncle Hot Rod. Going to go Bosco for the 2. 12 bike will get the 3. Seville and Tabor. Edmonds, White and Ruggles, Donis, Fine, Schumacher out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straight. We keep things going on. Hugo on the front lines. He's going to go the W7 plate. He'll bring this one. DB Factory Racing coming out of British Columbia, Canada, coming down through that 3rd straight. And everybody ramping things up along the way. 5 picking it up on the 2. Nani is on the top spot. He's got this one locked in going to that last turn, looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens on the way home. All the way back down the last straightaway. Get this one going on. White picking up for the 3. We go 23. Edmonds will get the 4. Huffman, White, Pruitt, Curiaso, Benton, Porter, Osagai, Weber. Osagai's got some horsepower. Oh, you left the door open for White. Oh, he's a big dude. Osagai. Oh, he knows how to ramp it up, though. We'll see what happens with these boys going to that last turn. Will you get the full White out? Oh, here we go. Who's got the horsepower? Osagai got the LS tune going on. Back to the line. He'll get it done. White for the 2 spot. Weber says, I enjoyed the show right there, boys. That was a good one. Porter will take the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo. Well, some good stuff right there, I'll tell you that, man. Getting another one down into turn number 1. Simpson, Robert, Knapp, Gainsford, Strebe, Kester, the Greek, Contes on the top spot. Gainford going to chase him down that 2 straightaway, see if Corky can put something together. Rock and roll this one down that 3 straightaway. We're going to go. Still carrying the contest on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going down the 3 straightaway. Gainsford still doing some work right now, trying to put it together on the way back home, but still, it's all the Greek. Andy Contes on that top spot coming down the last straightaway. I think these guys have battled here a couple of times over the years as we come back to the line. Simpson slides in for the 3. Robert for the 4. (51-55) Cruisers out front. Simmons, Flores, Nelson, Willett, Jasinski, Dyer looking for starts, and Nunley coming in and out of that second turn. Oh, the bus driver, Jimmy Nelson, taking everybody to school. Nundog ramping it up. Aquaman, he's trying to get some gas going on down that 3 straightaway. Starts Airlines trying to punch a ticket right now on the way back through. See what he's got going on, but nobody's touching Nelson on a Saturday. Back to the line. We're going to go Nundog for the 2. Aquaman will hold on for the 3 and starts for the 4. Coover, Elliott, Romani, Anselmo, Garrett, Troya, Webster, Roop. Driving it down the line. J-Bike on the top spot. Ken Elliott running down through that 3rd straightaway. Elliott going to get this one wrapped up. Troy is looking for a podium right there. Oh, Garrett, you left the door wide for him. Anselmo runs him over. Oh, Big Daddy Eric Roop, he got balled up in that mess back there, and he's going to have to settle for the 3 as these guys come on back down to us. Yeah, 3 for 3, Ken Elliott. All right, man. Get right back in the game. And Selma's back up. Give these guys give them some love. Romani's back up. Garrett, you all good, bro? He says, yeah, man. He's like, I knew it. You had people coming both ways, man. You had to try to close the door one side or the other. You can't close them all. He's still smiling. That's what it's all about. It's all good with these guys. It's all good. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You were thinking about getting out there, weren't you, Mike? I'm like, maybe that's my class. And they're like, nah, maybe I won't. I'll stick to mountain bikes. Robinson, Morris, and Harris going to keep things moving on with this one. What you see is what you're going to get. 61-65 Cruisers. You're going to go main motor number 51 down that 2nd straightaway. Looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one. And out of that 2nd turn, Robinson. Oh, Robinson, yeah, Hall of Famer out on the track right now. Just got inducted this last year as we come on back out of Stanley out front. Robinson running down through that 3rd straightaway. Where are you at, NorCal? Let's make some noise. Hall of Famer coming back in, bringing it back through. Splinter Morris on that 2 spot. Big Dave Harris going to bring it back for the 3, and that's the way it's going to go. Yeah, Stanley, my man coming back through. 66 and over Cruisers, the oldest tykes on the biggest bikes. Spencer, Bushnell, Pena, Rush out on the track right now, bringing this one back through. 67, 69, 66, 67 years old, bringing this one in now that 2nd turn. Acme Colors on the top spot. Big Matty Spencer coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Rock and roll this one. Grampy Pena on the 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming from Mr. Rush. Rush going to ramp it up into that last turn. The old guys bringing it back through. Getting things rolling on back to the line. It's all Spencer on that top spot. He'll bring this one, a little wire-to-wire run on a Saturday as we come on back to the line. Rush on the 2. Grampy Pena for the 3. Bushnell for the 4. Little tykes, little bikes. Mitchell, Garlow, Kleindienst looking for more. Santiago, Lamelli, James, and Case. In and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in. A little Factory Redmond coming back at us. Tex trying to get it done on that top spot. Kleindienst coming down through that 3rd straightaway. He's going to ramp this one up. Garlow, Mitchell, Morris, Santiago, Lamelli, James, and Case Jr. trying to keep things moving on into that last turn. Here we go, bringing this one back around. Looking for that top spot. Got it locked in. Bring it back home. Kleindienst going to bring it back to the line. 54 bike. The Missile, Case, Team Rippers on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. 33 held on to it, man. Mitchell gave it a little shove right there at the stripe as he comes back around. Jane's going to get that 4 out of Main Moto 53. Main Moto 54, 6-year-old novice riders down into turn number 1. Nap, Copeland, Smith, Amaro, Teeman, a couple double troubles out there. You know what I'm saying, Mikey? Bringing it back around. All those Nap boys, man, they're going to get magnetized together coming down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's ramping things up right now into that second turn. Lead rider says, all right, I'll see you guys around the finish line. I'm not getting into that mess right now. Storm, Smith, Paris local, bringing it down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on. In and out of the last turn. The podium starting to shape up right now. Little Dap on the move right there, trying to get onto that podium, looking for the 2 spot, slipping back to a 3 as they heading out of that last turn. Still got the 47 bike of Smith on the top spot, though. Grand Prix local out of Paris, California. Coming back down to it. 47 back to the line. 178 bike. Teeman get it done on the 2. 48 and the 50. How about Smith will get the 3. 50. A Z Money Nap will get a 4. Out of Main Moto 54, Main Moto 55, Bachicha, Bradfield, Mitchell, Manuel, Dempsey, and Weber out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. A little single file with these guys going on. 7-year-old novice riders, Main Moto 55. We'll keep it ramped up in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway, looking for that top spot. Dempsey keeping things moving on out of Phoenix, Arizona. Black Mountain local. Going to get this one rolling on. Bubba and Carl, maybe they're tuned in on a Saturday as they keep things rolling on down the line. Dempsey getting it done on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Got to be Bachicha looking for the 2 SC colors. Coming out of that last turn, back out. It's still your 9 bike of Dempsey. Dempsey runs the show. Bachicha trying to hold on to a 2. Bradfield, though, ramps it up. Bradfield to take the 2. Bachicha for the 3. Weber for the 4. Out of Main Moto 55, Main Moto 56. 8-year-old novice riders now keeping things fired up and running down the 2 straightaway. Rakovsky, Una, Hoagland, Burrow. Weimar looking for Lopez. And now the second turn down the 3 straights. Lead riders checking out on the rest of the pack right now. 56, your Main Moto number, keeping things moving on. See who's got it locked up right here as they come back through. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Got it locked in for the top spot right now on the 103 bike. Ripskoski coming back to this line. We'll get it done out of Bakersfield. Kuna for the 247 bike. Hoagland for your 353 bike. Weimar going to get the 4 back through out of Moto 56. 57's your Moto now. Conrad, Booth, Grasick, Wilhelm, and Smith. Ramping things up as they keep things moving along, bringing it back around. Keep things moving down through 9-year-old novice riders on track as they drive it back around in and out of that last turn. Main Moto number 57 on course as we come back through the last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in. Booth going to get it done. Bakersfield, where are you guys at? Local rider getting it done on the home turf. Coming back through. Smith on the 2 spot. I'm at the 171. Grasick going to come back through for the 3. The 115. Wilhelm will get a 4. Conrad for the 5. Copeland, Long, McKellar, Arnold, Elliott, Worley, Manuel, Chacon, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in? SE Colors going to come down the line. Worley getting it done out of Oakdale, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got a little company coming back to us, coming back through. Copeland trying to get onto another spot of the podium on the 3 right now, trying to take the 2 spot as they drive it back through last turn. Back down to it, getting it wrapped, coming back to the line. I'm going to go with the 285 bike. Worley on the top spot, 60. Manuel, 56 and the 13. Couple to get the 313 at McKellar. McKellar get that one as they come on back home. Main Moto 58, Main Moto number 59 on track. Hulea, Arnold, Manuel headed down into turn number 1. Total points racing going on. The Raccoon Manuel got the low points locked in with this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to try to go 3 for 3 out of Paris, California. Grand Prix Local, bringing it back down the line, keeping things moving on that top spot. Manuel getting it done. The Raccoon in and out of the second turn. Buck Wild, little crash, looking for that 2 spot, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Everybody's ramping it up. Got to be Hudson Arnold. Arnold on the 3. Total point race going on. 12-year-old novice riders in and out of that last straightaway, coming back through. Manuel getting it done, wrapped up on that top spot, back to the last straight. That's the way it's coming back down to us. While racing on that 2 spot, total points racing going on. What you see is what we're getting coming back through. 14 novice, Arnold, Monroe, Reich headed into the second turn. More total points action going on. Main motor number 60 coming in out of that second turn down the 3 straight. Ramping this one up, looking for that top spot right now. Monroe got a couple of aces locked in as we keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Las Vegas boy, Reich getting it done. KK, Arnold trying to put it together on the way back through. Last straight still. It's all Monroe on the top spot. Bringing this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down. The 320 bike back to the line. All the way back through. It's all Monroe, wire to wire, 23. Ryland going to get that 2 back to us. Cadence, KK, Arnold going to get the 3. Main Moto 61, 16-year-old novice riders now. Channing, Wolford, Privet. Cranking it out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 702 bike out of Tehachapi, just up the road coming down that third straightaway. Bubby looking for that top spot, keeping things moving on. What you see is what you get with this one as they come back through. Privet on the 2 spot. AOT colors in and out of that last turn. We'll go with Wolford to get it on the 3, and that's the way it comes back through. Adam, main moto number 61. Main moto 62 downtown. More total points, 1720s. Looking for the top spot. Lytle. Got to be a dirt jumper. Knows how to get it done and bring it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Desi Klein picking it up on the 2. Aguilar on that 3 spot. Working this one up. Klein's got a couple of 2s in the pocket right now. Going to try to ramp it up as they come in and out of that second turn. But Lytle getting it done out front. He's running the show out of Sparks, Nevada, coming down through that third straightaway. Lytle going to get it done 3 for 3 on a Saturday as they keep things moving in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. You going to throw down a little show for us or what, bro? Come on. Bring it back through. Don't hold out. Come back to the stripe. There he goes. Getting a nice little jumper coming back to the line. Get it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Aguilar coming back around. This one's going to switch. The 45 is going to get the 3. The 42 will get the 2 as we come on back through to my trophy crew down there. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 62. Main Moto number 63. Getting a little sketchy now. 26-35 Navis. Getting things going on. Bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. How about Sage White, Bass, Tucker? Fiorica looking for a way, coming down through that third straight, bring this one in down that last turn, ramping it up. Keeping things moving on. So Cheesy looking for it. Tucker on the top spot. Eliminator Colors down the line, ramping it up. Ooh, that's almost a Bilbo Baggins move if you come on back to the stripe like that. Sage will pick it up on the 2 spot in the 133. Slam and Cam, I'm going to get it done. And he'll bring it back through. 36-40 Navis now. Drury, Villa, Lee looking for it. Oh, we lost Lee right there. Down the 2 straightaway. Going to get things going on. Make some noise. Getting back up. What you see is what you're going to get. Pancho Villa looking for a top spot. He's going to get this one going on. The Mad Viking, though, he might try to make it happen on the way back home. In and out of the last straightaway. Villa coming back out of the last turn. He's going to get this one going on. Coming back to us. Positive Impact Racing back to the line. Pancho Villa back to the stripe. He just moved up. Pancho Villa, your newest USA BMX Intermediate right there. Right on, Pancho. Moving up. Let him know at the trailer. You're moving into the new class tomorrow. Eckstein. Grassic looking for Mikuchi, 41-45 Navis. Don't forget, you guys got to work tomorrow and Monday, all that kind of stuff. Your wife told you not to do it. You still did. In and out, we're going to go. 65 is your main motor number. Driving this one back through. Cranking it back up down the third straightaway. Grassic looking for that top spot. Oak Creek local out of Roseville. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Crashing Chris. Mikuchi looking for the 2. Buck Wild BMX Fast House Colors out of that last turn. Still got this one on lock on the top spot in the 157 bike. What you see is what you're going to get back to the line with these guys. Grassic, Mikuchi, Eckstein, 1, 2, 3. 46-50 Nobbers keeps getting a little older, a little bit sketchier. Roybal, you know what I'm saying? James Swissman, Mooney Johnson, Allred Berger. Berger coming back 3 wide, going over the table, man. Oh, here we go. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 143 bike out front. Berger coming back down to it. Chandler local out of Arizona coming back down that third straightaway. He's trying to get it going on. COB, Stretch, James. He's trying to hold on to a podium spot right there out of that last turn. He'll slip into that. Hold on to the 3 spot as they come back through. Still your 143. Berger getting it done out front. He's coming back around the 112. Moondog Mooney, he'll come back around. James will get the 3 spot. 63 bike. Allred will get a 4. Out of main moto 66. Main moto 67. Keep this one rolling on through. Schrader, Madden, Davis, Rhodes going to keep things rolling on with this one. Motor number 67 down through that second straightaway. Lead rider stretching out a little bit right here as we start coming back through on the C-bike. He's got this one locked in, going back to me.
That's experience.
Keeping things ramped up right now as they come on back down to us. Still got this one going on the C-bike of Madden. Madden on the top spot. Las Vegas boy. He's got this one going on David Schrader. Rhodes working it out. Last turn coming back through. Still your C-bike of Madden. He'll pick it up on the top spot. He'll get the big win today with the 44 bike. Rhodes will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line with the 101 bike. Will get the 3. Ricky Bobby Davis.
Yeah, buddy. What do we got going on? Coming down the first straight right now. We are on to the intermediates. They are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. What do we got? Show! I got you, son. Don't go far. We got trouble coming your way. Don't go far. It is all good. So what we got going on? How about Hicks, Lee, Garcia, Sexton, Edders in the mix. Busberg, Bow, and Moreno coming your way. In and out of the second turn. The little guy coming on strong. I love you. You motivate me, son. Show! Headed on down. Is this going to be out of the Clovis, California kid? Likes me trying to get on in as I head on down the stripe. We're going to figure it on out. We got 2 guys on a breakaway train right now trying to head on down to the stripe. Full pool Gold Cup number 1. Looking good to go. Garcia. It's going to be Garcia and Lee. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your third place spot coming across the line is got to be, I believe, Easton Hicks. Hicks followed by, it's going to be Sour Patch himself coming your way as well. How about main event number 69 now is on the course. 6-year-old intermediates coming your way. How about Wong, Garza, Adams? I got Perry in here. How about little Dynamite Case? Baker is in the mix. Crazy Baby Lopez and McGraw. In and out of the second turn, the NorCal Next Generation ride. Is that going to be him up on the front side? 9 ride? No way! Baker is cooking the competition right about now. He's got the little dog Adams coming his way today for the Davis crew out of Fontana, California. So it's going to break on down just like this. Baker, your lead ride guy up on the front side. NorCal BMX out of Yuba City. Baker's going to take home the top spot. Followed by Adams, the little dog. He's going to get the 2. Oh, Body D for the 3. That's got to be Garza. Garza. Congratulations, young guy. That's going to be Baker, our newest experts. Show! Getting her done. Getting her done, Baker. What do we got going on now? We have got more race action coming your way today. 7-year-old intermediates are on the course. The Bull, Tornado, T-Rex, Price, Masatani, Grant's got Culberton. Grable's in the mix for the Reedley crew as well. Oh, Grable trying to make up some groom right now as they head into turn 2. Our lead ride, Jet Racer, the dive bomb trying to pull it off right about now. So it's going to break on down just like this. The Rippers, that's going to be Olszewski is leading singing right about now. Here comes T-Rex, Thomas Conrad. Conrad slicing and dicing. I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. He is straight up getting jiggy with it as he heads on down to the line. Olszewski, Conrad, 1 and 2. Here comes Body D for 3. That's got to be Louis Grable. Louis Grable. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? 8-year-old intermediates are on the gas. How about Henderson? Henderson Twist. Malone. Man, what we got? Cundiff along with Skinner, Caraway, Lou, and Rowe. Your lead, check out the battle coming your way. Holy moly, are you kidding me? This dude's going to roll the wrist and get on the throttle right now. How about we go to the 5-0 ride? That is going to belong to Caraway and Lou. Modesto, California, coming your way, getting crazy. One more turn to go as they come out of the final. Oh, yeah, did he carve out too much speed? This one's going to be up for grabs. Caraway and Lou with the full pull at the line. Yahtzee! Holy moly, the 3 and 4 were close as well. Caraway and Lou might want to check the camera on that one. Show! Man, that was too close to call. I'll tell you what we got going on. This one's going to be a doozy. How about Polino? No way! If Polino can hold on, the Gold Coast Rider will be your newest expert. In and out of the final turn, come down the stripe. Polino, is he going to get an expert card today? We're going to figure it on out. Here comes company, the Maniac, Flying J, down to the stripe. Polino, Gold Coast, you are an expert. Congratulations. Shanks is in there for the 2 as well. Polino, Caden Polino, Yuma, Arizona, the newest expert. Yeah, buddy, they're spraying him at the finish line. They're spraying him at the finish line. So good. Here comes trouble. This has got to be Logan Russell. No doubt about it. Yeah, buddy, this guy's going to shake his tail feather all the way around the track. Russell on the front side. He's got McGraw, Emerson, Lawson. Here comes Shinji Butler along with McReynolds. McReynolds is coming on strong. Just Jacob Linares is trying to get on in there. But down to the line, it's going to be, I believe, the Pulp Electric rider Russell taking home the win. The double ones is Lawson. The 31 getting in there's got to be Petrucci on the box. On the box. More race action coming your way right now. Is this going to be Riot Bagari? Dead Set Rider coming your way. Second straight race action now. It's got to be the Dead Set Rider looking good to go. But here comes company. No way. Robbie's Bikes, Caraway trying to get on in there. Caraway rolling out the master plan. He's trying to make something happen right about now. I got a Rim Ride Rider sitting in 3, trying to reel them on in as well as they head on into the final turn. Bagari and Caraway. Caraway, the Rim Ride coming on strong. They're sitting in the mix right now down to the stripe. This one might be up for grabs at the line. What do we got going on? Oh, the 104 now, then the 18 and 68. Oh. Caraway drops back the 3. Wow, these ones they're coming in hot, as they say. Check out this dude. No way. He's going to fly right on by, coming out of turn 2. Is this going to be the 32 ride, followed by the 9? I believe so. How about we go with Pendergraph and Alacron? What happened to Tittle? Tittle's trying to find the fast line to get on by. One more turn to go as they head for home. It's still the chainsaw chopping down the competition right about now. The 38 right now is Smith, and then the C-Bike getting on in there. That's got to be Farrell for the 3. Thirteen-year-old intermediates are out of the gate trying to see you later. Bye, guys. Check out Mason McKenzie. He's on the outside trying to get on in. He's got to deal with De La Pena, Coral, Dome, Pancake, along with Storm and Gorman. And don't count out Garcia. In and out of the second turn now. One more to go. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got a full pool with the Biolab ride. Peak Performance trying to find a little something. It's still going to be the 117 of Ezekiel De La Pena out of Yuma, Arizona, trying to wrap this one up Golden State style. One more turn to go as they turn and burn. It's still going to be your buddy and mine up on the front side. How about De La Pena going wire to wire, taking home the top spot? De La Pena's in. Oh, it might have been the 217 in there for the 2. Dome, and then McKenzie coming through. What do we got now? Number 77 is on the course. 77 is on the course. I've got a big dog. Is that a dream team coming your way? I'll tell you what we got coming your way. We got the 56 on the gas. Toller, is that going to be Alves? Maddox Alves for the Hack Shack coming your way. Mike Melvin represent right about now. The Hack Shack ride is coming your way and looking good to go. Holy moly, you know Hack Shack's listening online right now. What's up, Mikey? Melvin for the win, followed by the 46 and the 18 coming across the line. That's going to belong to Lee. Lee getting on in there with Fleming. We're moving on now to main event number 78, guys. Main event number 78, the 15-year-old intermediates are on the course. These guys are almost driving cars, and they're riding by. Sketchy. Hopkins and Hoffman, Johnson and Nelson, Phillips and Ganaway are coming your way. Oh, that guy's going to manual his way to the front side. Your lead, right, G, is Hopkins. Hopkins has got, I believe, Nelson sitting in 2. Knock. Nelson trying to find a fast line to get on by as they bring it on back to the stripe right now. It's still going to belong to all Hopkins. Ojai, California getting the job done right about now. It'll be Hopkins, Nelson, the 24 right getting on in there. Timothy Hoffman, Nelson, Hopkins in the mix for the top spot. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. This time we're on to 16-year-old intermediate kids. 16-year-old intermediates, young guns. Is that ball? Oh, they're playing. They're mashing it up out there. It's going to be, I believe, Benedetto trying to bump and bang his way to the front side, but he's got to deal with Boggs. Boggs is on the front side. Benedetto trying to find a little something right now as they come out of the final turn. All the way down to the line is still going to be, I believe, the bad boy leading the scene of this one. How about Benedetto, the 2 ride coming across Welmerling along with the 2. That's going to be Bo Usher's little boy, Boss Hog Usher, that is, out of Phelan, California. Mendo, or is that going to be the icy ride on the front side of this one? How about Eddie Phillips leading the singing? 17 to 20-year-old intermediates now are on the gas and coming your way. Bring it on home to the stripe. I'll tell you what, this guy is in some big trouble right now. Icy ride. Somebody's trying to put him on the chill, if you know what I mean. In out of turn 2. One more time they go with the 35 ride. That's got to be Angelo trying to hang tough like a new kid on the block out of Reno, Nevada. But I'll tell you what, the Manteca kid, Eddie Fields, is holding on right now. He's the icy rider, bringing it home all the way down to this. Oh, these guys are catching a little air to spare. Icy for the win. Phillips, Angelo with the 78 ride getting on in there. That has got to be the Reaper. Mendo Militia in the house. 26, 35-year-old intermediates, 26, 35-year-old intermediates, they are on the course one more time as they come on down to the stripe. What do we got going on this one? I'll tell you what, we might have a bagger alert. This guy's trying to say see you later. Bye, guys. Up on the front side, is that going to be Horner? Is it Horner? Oh, there ain't no doubt about it this time. It's all good in the hood, if you know what I mean. This guy is straight up coming on like gangbusters right now. Horner on the front side. Missile Mike is looking good to go. Down to the stripe. He's going to get on in for the win. The race for 2. The 46 and the 142. Man, Benhart. The 46 was going to belong to, I believe, Weber. He's going to get on in there for the 2. We're moving on now to number 81, guys. We're moving on now to 81. Let's see if Rigoberto can find his way to the front side. I kind of doubt it. Whoa, now this dude is straight up swapping right about now. They're going to say away, the full mast coming your way. The S-square ride trying to get on in there. It's going to be Solano for 2, which is a win for this guy. It's all good. Down to the stripe one more time. It's still going to be Perry. Rincana looking good to go as well. The 10 ride, of course, is Busberg for the win. Solano, the 173 is going to be Rincana. These ones are getting gnarly, Charlie. I'm getting a little bit nervous. I got 41 to 45-year-old intermediate riders coming your way. Jackson, Wishmeyer, Randall. Oh, man, this guy rocking the party right now. He's in the driver's seat. This dude's been working so hard. Trevor Jackson, Citrus Heights, California. Jackson on the tippy top side. Is that going to be Dutra sitting in 2? No, my bad. It's going to be the S-squared ride. That's got to be No Noise Prudette for 2. Randall, Josh Randall for 3. Masatani for the 4. Moto number 84, guys. Number 84 getting ready to come your way. I got a bright light on the front side. Esposo, Judge, Cutler, Austin, Hellwer, Kurz, Minky, and Green. What happened to Minky? Minky getting treated right about now, but I'll tell you what, this guy's cleaning the clock right now as he heads for home. Holy moly, the good guy leading the singing in this one. Esposo and Judge. Cutler's in here with Austin, but all the way down to the stripe. You know what's going to be. He's going to straight up own this one wire to wire. Green, the race for 2. Woohoo! The 158, I don't know. Was it the 110 and 58? I don't know, between Judge and Austin. They were looking good. Phew, those guys are crazy, bro. You got him? You good? I love you, man. This is going to be so much fun. Show! Oh, dude, what happened, broski? That's my homie from the NorCal. He must took a soil sample. His wife's going to choke him. What do we got going on now? Morecki, Duncan, Heslin, DeLeon, Shones, Agrob, Schwartz, the 136 and the 170 coming your way right about now. Is that going to be Sean Duncan? No way! Duncan out of Bishop, California is trying to find the way. Oh, Minky! It is all good. We're all up on the tippy top side of this one as they come out of the final turn, but I'll tell you what, don't count out Duncan. That guy just might bring it on back. TFB Designs. It will be DeLeon, Duncan, the deuce in there for the 3. That's got to be Corky. What's up, brother? More race action coming your way, and I'll tell you what we got going on. 56 and over intermediate. It is all good. They're going to be heading on down to the line right about now. We got a no excuses rider up on the front side of this one. You know that's got to be Freeman trying to pedal his way to the end of the road. I'll tell you what, this guy's as slippery as they come. Trim is in the mix as well. It is all good in the hood as they head on down to the line. It's still going to be your lead ride guy out of Reseda, California. Freeman gonna steal this one. Carl Profit for 2. No way, Profit, you're fired. It's gonna be Bushido for the 3. How about my boy Splinter? Sure.
Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies. Fonz Dempsey, Leaper coming out of turn number 1. 5 and under ladies, main moto number 87 coming to us in and out of that second straightaway, rocking and rolling right now. Dempsey on the top spot should bring it back around. Tied up, got Leaper in the 2, bring it back around. Al, here they come.
It is all good right about now as they head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Dempsey's been looking good all day long. Falling and Leaper have been doing the dance as they head on down to the stripe. What do we got going on? I tell you what, the young lady is straight pull in, all the way around the track as they head for home. It's still going to be your friend and mine up on the tippy top side of this one. Dempsey going to get on in there for the one, followed by Young Fong, and then Leaper 1, 2, and 3.
Got another one coming our way. Schroeder, Franklin, Malone, Hardy, Hilbert, Martinez, Cunningham, Brindley. Out of turn 2. Got the NAC 2 bike leading the charge right now. Al down that 3 straightaway. Here we go.
I tell you what, you've been on fire all day long, big dog. She ain't playing no games. 6-year-old experts are on the course, looking good to go. The Sended Ride is going to get the job done all day today as she comes on down to the stripe. Way fast and way smooth. It's still going to be Rocket Ryland getting on in for the win. The double one's Franklin, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 81 ride. Hardy.
Main Moto 89, Seifert, Linden, Dunn, Snover, Leaper, Swissman, McClure coming down to us. Keep things going on with the 7-year-old ladies on track right now. Down that second straightaway. Albie sitting box right on that top spot. Reese's Pieces got to be Snover. Snover picking this one up. A little drag race going on for the 2 spot. Acme Colors coming into that second turn. Turbo Leaper coming back at us. Royal, here they come.
Albies is in the house and headed for home right now, trying to take another one home for Scott Angus and his whole crew. Albies in the house, straight up rocking the party. The party rocks right now. They got one more straight to go. It's going to be Snover. Snover out of Vista, California. Company coming in a coming quick. Leaper, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 3. The 12 ride getting on in there. McClure. You make this so easy. I love you.
It's a lot of fun, man. Bring him back. KG out. Here we go after the whole shot. Yeah.
Legendary.
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 I see Captain Ron getting back up in his quarters up there. We might be getting ready to lock and load with the gate again. Well, all right. Looks like here we go. 8-year-old ladies. Main moto number 90. All right, let's fire it off. Swigert, Murphy, Gay, Haas, Smith, Gonzalez, Rombach, and the key headed down into that first turn. Smith got a big drive with this one down into that first turn. She's going to get things fired up and running out of the Senate. Turn number 1. All the way down that second straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded. Factory full tilt on the move right now. She's trying to get things going on. 10-10. McKee trying to come around the outside. Here comes Charlie Gay into that second turn. Bring it back around, but it's all Smith, Roybal. Here they come.
Smith up on the front side. The 3-5 ride, locking it on down for the Impact crew as they head on down to the stripe. Can she do it? One more straight to go. It's still going to be Smith sitting in the back door. That's got to be the Princess. Impact trying to get the job done. All the way down to the stripe. The 3-5 ride going to get on in there, followed by your national number 1 coming on for 2. Where you at, E?
Yeah, here we go with the 9-year-old ladies now. Main moto 91. Raina, Vera, Shook, Ratzliff, Spanel, Hibbert, Turner, Martin. Down the 2 straightaway. Mighty Mia Rain on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Trying to make it happen. Spanel trying to ramp things up, going in now that second turn. Here we go. Got the door.
Raina all over the tippy top side of this one as they head on down. Spano is right there, straight up sending it down to the line. Is it going to be Raina? Spano 1-2 down to the stripe. I got a 7 ride coming on strong. Devera 1-2-3 down to the stripe.
Another one coming our way. Main moto number 92. 10-year-old ladies. Priest, Klein, Kanashigi, Smith. Fields, Vescuso, Barron, Lamelli looking for a top spot. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli on the first one, down the second straightaway. She's got it locked in right now, keeping things moving on. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Maddie Baird. Baird, Priest on the 3 spot. Vescuso on the 4. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Here they come, Al Lamelli.
Lamelli, Baird, Vescuso in the mix right now, trying to pick up a spot as they head on down to the line, but that's the king of rock, Priest in 3. I tell you what, this one's shaping up to be a doozy. Another full pull down to the line. They're going to single file it out, though. No way. Lamelli and Baird, 1 and 2. Look at the race for 3. The king of rock is bringing it on back. Yahtzee!
Good stuff right there. 11-year-old ladies downtown. Main moto number 93. Gibbons, Gomalicki, Devera, Beatty, Engler, Fudanius, Den, Hernandez. Downtown we go. World 8 plate on the top spot. Oh, Canada. Where are you guys at? Down the 2 straightaway. Gomalicki looking for it. Oh, living La Vida Loca. She's trying to get onto a podium right now. In and out of that second turn. Here they come, Al.
I tell you what, on fire. Where is Canada today? Up on the front side, looking good to go. She heads on down to the line. Scoops, the Supercross rider, trying to read her like a book as they head in the final turn. Devera slipping on back to 4. Full pull down to the line. It looks like Scoops might have some trouble now. The World 8 ride. Neg 1, Scoops the 2.
Davis, Shatswell, Higgins, Brindley, Starkey, Vescuso, Prudente, Dune, 12-year-old ladies downtown, main moto number 94. Sharks, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Shatswell looking for the top spot, down the 2 straightaway. She's trying to get things going right now, bring this one back around in, and we're going to go Vescuso, Shatswell, the 1-2, Al, here they come.
Shatswell trying to pick off the teammate right now, or is she trying to close the door? Vescuso, the Firefox ride is up on the front side, looking good to go. I'll tell you what, the Sharks are mopping deep. They're mopping deep right now. Out of the final turn, Vescuso, Shatswell, 1 and 2. Check out Shatty now at the line. Shatswell.
13-year-old ladies now. Reed, Colshaw, Walski, Carey, Gilman, Priest, Iredam out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one moving on? Full tilt, Colors on the top spot. Running it now faster. Got to be Bobby Gilman. Gilman coming in now that second turn, ramping it up. Al, here they come.
So fast, so fast. It's Ilmi Gilman in the mix right now with Cole sitting in 2. Cole's trying to roll out a master pan. Does she have a pass right now in the final turn? Oh, she rails it good. Down to the line. It's still going to be Cole and Gilman. Gilman, Cole, 1, 2, 3, and E for the 4. Walski.
Main Moto 96, 14-year-old ladies. Bugnick, Wicki, Gould, Solano. Sarah B looking for a Porter. Brown and Willett coming down the 2 straightaway. Gould on the top spot, running the show right now. Dream Team trying to get onto a podium, trying to thread the needle out of that second turn. Solana, no, Al.
Oh, yeah, Gold is golden right now. She heads on into the final turn. I tell you what, pressure makes diamonds, and gold is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese. Solano for 2. Coming on down to the line. Looks like the 3 ride's going to get on there for the end. How about Sarabia?
Stokes, Huffman, Braden, Kettle, Perez, Barrett, Mackey, Merton, 15-16. Ladies, main moto 97. Merton on the top spot. Down the 2 straightaway. Racing colors. Keeping things moving on. Gordy's bikes. Looking for the bomb. Huffman bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Stokes, makes a move out.
Holy moly, I had flashbacks of Peebles right there. The Mongoose ride. That's got to be Stokes trying to come on strong as well. Barrett Perez in the mix. But I'll tell you what, Merton is out of here. Gordy's bike's bringing it back. Are you kidding me? The Race Incorporated ride going to take him the win. The E followed by the Mongoose ride coming on through as well.
17-20, ladies now. Anderson, Sifford, Martin, Boasted, Shea, Fidowa, France, DeSantis downtown. Fidowa got a pretty good shot for the impact posse down that 2nd straightaway. Turbo got to be Boasted picking up on that 2 spot. Keeley Shea on the 3. Rocket Riley France coming back around, but it's all Fidowa out of the turn 2.
The Avalanche in 4. Riley France trying to hold the door right about now, but I'll tell you what, Chad, your lead ride gal, Rita Fidowa's up on the front side of this one. Impact in the lead. She has got Boosted, still sitting in 2. Boosted trying to make up room. Avalanche now bringing it on back. She might sneak in for the 3.
21-30, ladies on track now. Downtown we go. What you see is what you're going to get. Gomes, Song, or White. Bunch of NorCal girls getting it done on the 1-2 right there out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be White, Songer on the top spots. Gomes on that 3 spot as they charge down that 2 straightaway. Bring this one back around. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. White, Songer, Gomes.
You know what I love, E? You announced all 3 of these ladies when they were like little ladies. But I'll tell you what, White, whatever you want to say, I'll tell you what, Lowry, she is all good. The NorCal baller. White's going to get on in. Songer and Gomes, Mama Gomes, that is. I bet you announced her when she was 7X.
Her and my daughter raced a lot of years. 31-40, the ladies out front. No, here we go. Main moto 100. Hoovard on the top spot. They're going to battle it out. Higgins coming down the 2 straightaway. She's trying to get a piece of Hoovard. Trying to get it going on. Rafi and Pal Powers trying to work it out. In and out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straight. It's going to be the Daylight Hero ride.
Hoovard all over the front side. But I'll tell you what, don't count out the Hurricane. Higgins can strike at any time. I tell you what, trying to reel her on in. Oh, Nelly! They're swapping paint in the final turn. It's still going to be Hoovard and Higgins. Higgins. Oh, the 7 ride going to sneak on in. Was that Rafi? Is Rafi going to change her name pretty soon? I heard 2 weeks. She's getting married.
41-50, ladies now. Here we go. Privet, Mendoza, Amatuli, but it's all Arnster downtown. We go. Daylight Cycle's going to fire this one off out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Looking for that 2. Going to be a Gold Cup plate. Privet, Devil Dog picking it up. SE Bikes. Navajo, Nikki, Mendoza on that 3 spot. That's a little single file as they head out of that 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Arnster out front. Daylight Cycle's out.
Oh, the Daylight flag is flying high today, and I'll tell you what, Miss Fahrenheit is on fire. Daylight all day long. A straight up BMX Inferno. She comes out of the final turn. Bring it on down the stripe. Miss Fahrenheit gonna do it to it today out of San Francisco, followed by the Gold Cup number 1, Privet, the Devil Dog, and then we have got Mendoza.
Last of the girls club coming our way. Gonna go 51 and over on track right now. 102's the Moto Black Randall Party Hop. But it's all Hyper Piper on the top spot. High 5. Chase Jawbreaker gonna ramp this.
If Mama Piper is
It's all Wally.
the rum shaker.
Back down. Tom going to bring it back to the line. He's coming back as Daylight Cycle's on track. Coming back to, we're going to get this one ramped up right now. Savotsin on the 2, back on the line. Look the next 7, get the 3. Hicks out of main moto 103.
Seven X. She way.
It's all Al's fault. I'll blame Roybal. Are you ready to take over?
Oh,
ready to
man.
jump in? Oh.
La 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 la.
Up and running now, 7-year-old experts, meet Middle 104, Antonio Bruzzi, Kimura, Fox, Wamsley, Spix, Cunningham, Noonan headed down into turn number 1. Got to be Spix on the top spot. BMX Shark out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Sly Micaiah Bruzzi picking it up on the 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC trying to ramp things up. Little Chino, he's on the move trying to find a way to that podium right now, in and out of the second turn now. Here they go.
Skavis is all over the front side, the Amber boy, but I'll tell you what, Micaiah Bruzzi, this kid is flowing like the Mississippi. Good Lord Almighty, can I get an amen from the congregation? Is a Bruzzi going to bring it on back to the line? Here comes Amber boy, laying down the ponies right now, down to the stripe. Amber boy, a Bruzzi, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the national age group number 11 ride, getting on in there, Noonan.
8-year-old experts now, mate moto 105, Hunt, Tracek, Lau, McConnell, Adams, Davis, Dixon, Rocha coming down the 2 straightaway. Davis Raceware looking for that top spot right now, going to go bringing it back around. Adams looking for it, the big dog in and out of turn number 2, Royal.
Holy moly, are you telling me the Rocky is swinging for the fences right about now? There ain't no doubt about it. McConnell looking good to go. He's the Davis ride, but he's got all kinds of company. Adams is barking on the door, knocking on the door, trying to find the fast line all the way down to the stripe. It's still going to be all Lau getting on in there for the win, followed by the 10, the 3, coming across line. Trek on the podium as well.
Novotny, Myers, Colwell, Johnson, McKee, Eckel, Huddleston, Rodriguez down into turn number 1. Where you at? Shark's going to bring this one out of the first turn. Social D. Myers, he's hard to catch out front. But the Warpath, Johnson going to give him a little chase down on a Saturday afternoon as they drive this one back through the Hustler. Novotny, Factory Chase, bringing it back around, but it's all the Shark out front, Al.
Myers and Johnson are doing the dance right now. Here comes Terrapin. That's got to be the 24 ride. How about we go with the Hustler trying to bring him on through, in and out of the final turn. The Hustler now going to slip on into the 2. He's rolling out the master plan at the line. Show! Social D. Man, Social D's fast.
Snead, Novak, Spix, Kerr, Wooten, Dobson, Hoyton, Martin out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Albie, Syndic getting it done. GQ, got to be Novak on the top spot. Running the show right now down that 2 straightaway. But the Snot Rocket Snead, Bakersfield local, he's trying to get things onto the top of the podium, Roybal.
LL Cool J said it best. Don't call it a comeback. Snead trying to reel on in the big dog. And I'll tell you what, GQ, Novak is looking good today. The Albie's rider is holding on. It's going to be all Grace and Novak coming on in for the win. Novak, Snead, 1-2, the national 20. It's going to be Boss, Hugo Boss.
Harp, Gonzalez, Perkins, Smith, Williams, Lee, Hackett, Howell, 11-year-old experts down into turn number 1. Pretty good shot on the lead ride. Redmond Bikes, where you guys at? Make some noise. The Fireball, Williams down the 2 straightaway. Got this one locked in going into that second turn. He's got company coming. Harp going to try to ramp up on him, bring him back around. That Smith on the 2, Roybal.
It's all Smith in 2, the merciless one. Williams is still holding on with his kung fu grip right now. He's heading on over the triples into the final turn. This guy's going to rail the trail. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Smith, the 09 rider, trying to carve it on up down to the line. Ain't going to happen. The 23 in for the 3. Howell.
Donnelly, Skinner, Anderson, Christian, Schaefer, Moody, Martinez, and Mitchke down into turn number 1. Rift Tangent Factory, where you guys at? Make some noise. The Canadian on the top spot. He's got this one going on out of Alberta. Bring it around. Robbie's 21 on that 2 spot. Got to be Anderson. Mitchke, 1-2.
Is that the gentleman coming your way? There ain't no doubt about it. The gentleman's, oh man, Jason Silva and the Robbie's 21 clown guys are coming your way today. What do we got going on? Anderson, the Spicy Bean, but the gentleman's going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt about the Spicy Bean getting on in there, followed by the Factory Answer Ride.
13X 110 is the main moto number. Hertel, Gonzalez, Elin, Goslinberg, Shetler, Walker, Renfro, Lashbrook. Got to be Elin out front. He's going to run this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Answers, ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what he's got going in that second turn. And Gonzalez trying to come around, makes the move. Roybal.
As Homer Simpson would say, oh, it looks like it's going to be your lead ride guy, Cruz Gonzalez. Gonzalez is straight up checking out of here right now as he heads on down to the line. Gonzalez, the 17 Elin, they're going to go 1 and 2. Holy moly, Gonzalez with the pass of the day. 14X.
Here we go. Pass Macy Douglas, Holzer, Gibson, Waters, Wagner, Ostertag, Shatswell coming down the 2 straight. He's got the top spot. Answer Colors. Bring this one back through. Got to be Gibson. Waters out front. Gibson, rock 1.
Ostertag trying to find a little something as well. Your ROC. Check out Dougie Fresh going upstairs. This one's going to be up for grabs. One more turn. Wagner's down. Everyone's down. The ROC. Gibson's going to get the win. The Albie's right for the 2. The 48. That's got to be Rowdy. Dougie Fresh. Dougie Fresh. Man, did you see Wagner? Did he just do a 360?
He tried to pull a move on that last turn, man. Then he just got a little jammed up, and that's the way it went down. Whoa, some good racing going on.
X is no joke.
Here comes Waters. Give these guys some love on the way back through. 15X on deck. This one's stacked across the board. Perkins, Rocha, Helsel, Zhao, Gomalicki, Sorensen, Regal, Aguilar. Woo! This one's got heater, barn burner written all over it.
Here we go.
Big wheelie out of Perkins out of the gate. Looks like Gomalicki's got the inside line, taking this one down to that first turn. Oh, hell! Drives in hot right there. They fired off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. All the rage by Gage Supercross. Gomalicki keeping things going on. Helsel on that 2 spot. Zhao on the 3. Here they come back at you, Roybal.
You can't beat them. You can only hope to contain them. Gomalicki, Heisel, they're going 1 and 2. The Albie's ride coming on strong. Here comes Perkins as well. He's in there for 4, followed by Regal. Coming on down the final stretch. Your current, reigning, defending Gomalicki. Heisel 1 and 2. Albie's for 3.
Downrider coming back through right now. Main motor 113, 16X. Amaro, Varndell, Santos, Bryson Hill, O'Neill, White, Ratzkoff down into turn number 1. Pretty good shot out of Varndell, out of Florida. He's going to ramp this one up. He says, I didn't come to hang out, boys. I came to race today. So we come down that 2 straightaway, looking for it, bring it back around. O'Neill looking for a dive bomber. Santos on that 3 spot, but it's off flying. Brian Varndell, Roybal.
Punta Gorda, Florida, represent right about now. You know the fan base is watching online. Vardell going to come to the West Coast and show the boys the way around the course. He's still got company on the back door. O'Neill ain't going to make it happen today. Vardell, O'Neill, the 62 of Santos.
17-20, El Suave. Got to be Day downtown. Bowler, Serena, Trujillo, Velador, Bailey, Brown, and Durant out at first turn, down the second straightaway. Nobody's touching El Suave on a Saturday at Bakersfield. In and out, we're going to go. True dat. Got to be Bailey out of the second turn, Roybal.
El Suave as smooth as a goose getting the job done. Another one of the hard chargers shaking his tail feather all the way around the course. It'll be El Suave down to the stripe. True Bailey got company on the back door trying to break it on down right now. Here comes Deegan at the line. Yee! Oh, clear the finish line, guys. Let's go.
21-25 experts downtown. Miller, Nip, Elliott, Moses, Paradigm, Hunter, Peebles, and Crenshaw down into turn number 1. Elliott got the drop on these guys out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Hunter looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. The NorCal boys leading the charge out of that second turn. Oh, Hunter goes down low, finds the open door, Roybal.
Holy moly, I tell you what, this dude is straight up on fire. Is Kalani Hunter going to make it to get the job done? It'll be Hunter. Here comes company. Hunter still got Elliott on the back door. That guy's no has a pass. It'll be Hunter, Elliott. They'll go 1 and 2. Woohoo! Nip for 3. Man. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ron's just up there getting him excited. You know what I'm saying? That's just how he rolls.
Oh, yeah. Show Pony, you about ready to go up there or what, bro?
Pony's trying to close the deal, man. He's in escrow right now. You know what I'm saying? He's in escrow. Let's go.
Somebody's ready to pull the plug on him real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Let's clear that finish line out, guys. Let's clear that finish line out. Keep it moving on down there.
Man.
Open it up. Get on the fences.
Oh, man, I tell you. Hey, I don't know if you noticed. You remember Kyle Lieber from the NorCal, right, E?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, don't count him out. I saw that he's doing good things, man. He's doing good things.
This thing's stacked, man. Watch out for my boy Moeller, though, out of Utah. Wow, right out of lane number 8 over there. You know what I'm saying?
Dude.
This guy knows how to put some moves down. He knows how to lay down some track speed. McClendon, he's thinking, all right, I'm going to try to cut him off right off the get. Moeller's like, it ain't happening, bro. Not today.
I thought Moeller was a Colorado kid, no? Man.
He's all around, man. He was in Oregon for a while, Utah. Maybe he's in Colorado now. I don't know where he's at. He's all over the place.
He's got more pool than you do, man. Phew. Here we go. Uh-oh, Ron's back in the shed, son.
Game time.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see what's going on. Show Pony got a pretty good shot with this one. His boy, though, Madero's going to try to get him moving on down into turn number 1. Let's see what he's got. Here we go into that first turn. Harper on the top spot. He's a hard dude to catch once he gets out front, that's for sure, as they come down the 2 straightaway. Remix, Madero's, Moeller on that 3 spot. Here they come, Al.
Still going to be all Harper on the front side. The remix ride trying to get them wheels up to the tippy top side of this one. Moeller still sitting in 3. Don't count out that guy. He is smooth as they come. In and out of the final turn is still going to be all Harper. He's going to seal the deal in this one, followed by young Jonathan in there for the 2. Moeller, the 3, looking to move that up a couple spots tomorrow. We'll see.
Sutton, Reed, Valencia, Shanks, Meekum, Craig, White, Kintzer. This one ought to be a heater down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good one going on. Kintzer going to fire this one off out of the first turn. Sutton still going to send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's taking the high road on this one? We'll see what happens as they head down to it. Elite Vendetta moving on real quick right there as they head in out of that second turn, Roybal.
Oh, Kinsler. This guy's playing in the big show right about now. He's got Suddy on the back door, and I'll tell you what, Suddy trying to look for inside line. Oh, Kinsler shuts the door. See ya, peace, I'm out of here. Sutton, Big Mike Meckham, Kyle Craig at the line. Woo-hoo.
41-45 experts now. Post stunts. Beschetti, White, Bostock, Asagai, Pruitt, and Porter down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Asagai, White. They're going to ramp it up one more time. See if he can keep the old tune going on the LS. See if he can keep the clutch feather going into that second turn. That's a lot of horsepower going into turn number 2. White going to try to do a little shopping on him. Asagai, bring it back around, Roybal.
Asagai got White last time around, and I'll tell you what, White ain't going to let that go. What do we got going on? I'm going to call it right now. Asagai and White are going to bump and bang out of the final turn. It'll be the king of rock. There is none higher. Asagai, White. That's going to be a show tomorrow, followed by Fuzzy Hall, Bostock.
Sims, Davis, Newman, Landine, Sanchez, Lowry, Gainsford, Perez. This is another heater going down. Gainsford taking these guys down into turn number 1. Slick Rick Lowry, he's going to try to get things going on, but watch out for Lean Mean Landine. He'll try to slip in the mix onto the podium before you know it as he keeps things moving on down the line into that second turn. Here we go. Landine coming in hot. Bring it back around. Gainsford out front.
Corky, Gainsford coming your way. Lowry, Landine. What happened to Crazy Loose coming on strong as well? My bad. It's all the bad boy up on the front side right now coming on down the line. Gainsford, Lowry, Crazy Loose. Landine shuts it on down.
O'Gorman, Starks, Nelson, Simmons, Flores, Bicenius, Nunley, Leonard Rowley, some legends of BMX. Downtown we go. Got to be Big Jimmy Nelson on that top spot. Swifty O'Gorman, NorCal boys getting it done 1 and 2. Starks Airlines. Oh, he's got the ticket punch for that 3 spot right now. He knows he's got Leonard Rowley coming for him. O'Gorman coming back at us, the vet pro.
These guys were racing pro back in 1990 together. O'Gorman, Nelson, we've seen it before. Here comes Starks Airlines in there. Linarelli for 4. One more turn to go. O'Gorman trying to hold the door closed. Nelson trying to break it on down. Nelson, O'Gorman, Starks, the bus.
Getting it going. Cooper, Ramondi, Taylor, Webster, Rasul, and Selmo Daly, and Big Daddy Eric Group getting ready to lock and load on that last go round of the day. Don't forget, guys, there's still time to sign up for tomorrow's race. If you haven't signed up yet, get over there.
Get on
online.
over there.
Come on up. Get in the car in the morning. Come on up. Bakersfield.
Oh, Eric Roop, Daly, Anselmo, Rasul. There's like 600 years of BMX up there right now, E.
Oh, at least, my man, at least.
Woo-wee.
Well, there goes Ramandi. He's dropping in the gate right now. Oh, yeah, locked and loaded. Legends of BMX. Hall of Famers in the house. Coover, Ramandi, Taylor, Webster, Rasul, Anselmo, Daly, and the Big Daddy, Eric Root. Big snaps from Rasul and Coov going down hard right there as we got the Big Daddy taking this one down into turn number 1. Ramandi looking for that 2 spot. Webster's going to try to get around the outside. The old Hurtis Hot Shots jersey, keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. It's Big Daddy, Eric Roop out front running the show right now as he brings this one back around. Ramandi, Webster with a little look back right there. Here they go down the 3 straightaway, Al.
Big Daddy Roop, I tell you what, he is moving out big time. He's still got Ramonde sitting in the mix right now. He's hanging tough in 2. Roop trying to add to his Hall of Fame legendary career. Roop for the win. Ramonde the 2. Looks like Ramonde ran out of gas. Did Webster get him?
He got him, man. One too many tacos last night, Ramonde. You got to lay off those things, man, on race days, bro.
Too many for Ramonde.
Still checking on our boy Rasul over there in the Couve. We'll make sure these guys are all right. Don't forget, if you guys haven't signed up yet, get signed up for tomorrow. All that good stuff. Still checking on those down riders over there, make sure everything's all right. Our NorCal boys, get them taken care of. The Skyscraper, Rasul, and the Couve. Prophet over there, my man, taking care of the boys. Trophy crew, come on down, back down there to the finish line. Trophy crew. That way you guys can go get your t-shirt. Let's see her, man. Rasul's back up. Let's give him some love. Man. Just came off the biggest fight of his life, man. Fought cancer, beat that stuff. Back on the track, so give him some love. Coover. Never good to see our old guys going down like that. Never a fun day for them. Make sure they're all right. Make sure you guys keep your stuff all buckled down tonight. A little bit of weather coming in. A little bit of wind. Coov's back up. Let's give him some love. No, Coover. Mike's not letting you finish your lap up.
their whole shot.